right, welcome guys. Friday Fight Night Series 4 about to get kicked off. Highly anticipated for the last month and a half as we got a full field of 32. Single elimination, a couple things. We changed in the process. Race to 8, win by 2 tonight. We're trying to shorten up that getting these second matches kicked off before midnight. And also we have a shot clock on the timeouts. 1 minute timeouts now. So we're just trying to trim a little bit of time so we get the matches in. They're getting ready to start here on both tables. Table 1 is already going. Sean and Chris versus Brandon and Denny. See, we got 16 viewers out there. Like and share the stream. We'll get it going here. I got Adam Berg commentating with me tonight.
How's it going, Tony?
It's going pretty good.
Much anticipated tournament going now. Everybody's been waiting to get into this one. Series 4.
Prize pool's over 30 grand this time. We were at 28,000 last time. Total prize pool's just under 31,000 this time. So a couple more $1,000 in the pot from last time. Our defending champions are not in the tournament this time. Half of the defending champions are in it.
Yeah,
Tyler Olds and his meatballs and his wins here at Piazza's has taken this tournament off, but his partner Chris Bierman has joined up with Jeff Clark, and they play I think in a couple weeks. But so the defending champs are not in this. Shout out to Chris Bierman too. Adam, he helped out a lot with getting this organized, getting everyone's payment in. And
exactly.
So shout out to Chris Bierman, shout out to Brandon Krug. He's playing right now. He also helped with us getting all the matches scheduled and stuff, because it is kind of a logistic nightmare trying to get everybody and a bunch of pool players scheduled.
No easy task.
Friday night. So here we go, 0-0. Both bottom screen is just about to get started. This top match is in action right now. Looks like Brandon. Let's go to they're lagging over here.
Yep, they're just starting to lag.
Looks like they got Bowen hand on the solids. And we did another change too. We're not using the black Aramis on this. Looks like it's a little easier to see.
There's a little mixed review on that. I mean, I liked them as playing with them because they do play a little bit different than regular. But yeah, they are hard to see on the
it was a nightmare trying to commentate.
Yeah, you have to keep getting up to look at the table to see what ball is which.
Looks like that 4 ball is going to cause a little bit of problem here with these guys. If they can do something with that 4 ball, probably get a break cutting that 7 in the side.
Yeah, try to get position in the middle of the table for this on the 7 and the side.
Get rip that 4 ball. I mean, it banks in the side in the corner too, but if you can shoot them straight in.
All right, so this is one of the new things that's just been implemented. Timeout. And
that was a quick timeout.
Yeah.
So each timeout that each team takes, they have 1 minute. We got an hourglass with sand in.
Because you're saying that each team should have 1, so they don't have to walk over.
Yeah, that way they don't have to walk all the way across. And that is a good idea. So it looks like he's going to try to run a little bit.
Don't want to run this too
6.
far and get too straight in on the 7. You want to give yourself an angle to bust that 4 ball out. Perfect. That should be all right. Well, he did get it drifted down to straight in. This is going to be tough action. Here, you got
Yeah,
a cheetah
especially
pocket.
with the
and-
new felt, it's going to roll a little bit faster, so we got to compensate on that. Very nice.
Wow, he came up perfect.
Perfect. Very nice.
What a shot.
Draw straight back. You go. Try to just stop it. Yep. Right off.
Nice little out by Brandon and Denny right
Yeah.
there.
They got ball in hand and just ran it all the way. Yeah.
Ran it out. Wow, at the speed that Denny hit the breakout ball, there's a lot of things that could happen there, but they came out perfect.
That it did.
Came
'Cause
out dead
that cue ball
perfect.
could have gone running, and you never didn't know where it was going to go.
Scott, what's up? Maria Finley, what's going on? Like and share the stream, guys. If you're just joining us, if you're just joining us, a couple new things. We took the race from the other previous tournaments, a race to 9. We are now racing to 8 and win by 2. Still have to win by 2, so it can still go into overtime. But the race is to 8. And one other thing we added to this is all the timeouts are allotted 1 minute. You're only allowed 1 minute on the timeout, and each team has a little timer with them. And as soon as the other team calls timeout, then they would set the minute in motion, and they got 1 minute to discuss their strategy or what shot they're going to take. And we're hoping it moves the tournament on a little quicker because we had some long matches.
Yes, we did.
In that last round.
Yeah, very long matches. I know one of mine went to almost 2 o'clock in the morning. One,
Yeah, you guys started about an hour and a half late. I
Yeah.
remember that. And then we had another match that started.
actually 2 of mine, both of ours.
Another
Both of mine,
match.
yeah.
Another match that we had started roughly the same time, around 11:30 midnight, and didn't get over till we were here till 6 in the morning.
Yeah,
It was
the
that
one right after our second match.
Utom and Miguel
Yep.
against Adam Cisneros and Roland, and that went into overtime. But we're just trying to eliminate having to wait that long to start your match. So
Right.
if it happens, it happens still. But hopefully we shaved off some time here. All right.
Nice defense.
I think that was an open table safety right there. Let's check the other match has started.
Yep, they have.
They're in game 1, and it's Steve and Craig taking on Austin and Eugene. And Steve's been playing a lot of our Saturday tournaments as of late, and he's done pretty well. Finds himself in the money, not every time, but just about.
Yeah, out of these 2 matches, Steve, Craig, and Sean and Chris, I'm not particularly familiar with. I don't know them personally. Brandon, Denny, Austin, and Gene, I know them for a long time. Of course, we played first round against Austin and Gene last tournament.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Craig Remper's game either. I've seen him shoot a couple times. He was here. They played in the last Saturday tournament. I think they ended up getting in the money,
Oh, nice.
but I didn't get to see him shoot a lot. But Steve is solid, real solid. I'm sure Craig is solid too. Just don't have any history with watching him play.
Background
at all
on them,
yet.
right? Yeah.
Austin and Eugene, you guys, you know that. Yeah, you played them. You and
Bear. Yeah, we
you and your
played 'em.
teammate Bear are playing this tournament again.
Yep.
And yeah, that was one of your matches that you guys played.
Yep, that was
And
our very first match.
Yep. And I think that went to overtime.
Yes.
10-8, right?
10-8. We
10-8.
won 10-8.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell of a match.
Yeah, it was. We were on a roll. We were up 7-3, and then all of a sudden, boom! It just backfired on us. So we had to get back in the groove. Luckily, we pulled out the win.
Yep, you guys shot well. So a lot of these teams are returning to this. So there's another. You guys got more experience this time around,
Right.
And I think that it's gonna show. It's gonna show a lot more comfortability, better, because you got one under your belt. It's huge to have
Yes.
the experience and to know, what it's like being out there and experiencing it.
Exactly.
So we got a
And,
couple first time too, and
Right.
I was kind of wondering if that was gonna play into this their nerves and
yeah, I
because it
mean,
is. I mean, you get out there and you can get a little nervous. You got to harness that.
yeah, Bear and I actually talked about that the other day. That we
Watch out, Scratch.
oh no, scratch on table 2. Ball in hand for Eugene. I believe he's coming up to the table. No,
Wow, that was
but yeah,
unfortunate.
Bear and I talked about that, and we felt got that jitterness a little bit. We had it there at the end playing Chris and Tyler,
Yeah.
and it's like, okay, we've got the flow now. We know how we're playing. Let's just focus on getting this done, and that's going to be a difference with some of the newer players that
For
are
sure.
into the tournament.
We do have several new teams. We have some players that have played in the last one, but they swapped partners.
Right.
But there are some newbies. First time on the stream, first time experiencing this. I mean, you guys are playing for a lot of money.
Oh,
I
big
mean,
time, yeah.
it plays into the factor of your nerves for sure. Over $30,000 in the prize pool. I was just talking to Steve about that beforehand, and some of these pro tournaments don't have that prize pool in it. So I mean, it is.
Yeah, it's
you
huge.
got to it's got to be on your mind. If you can, put that aside and stay in the moment and hit the balls in the pocket, you find yourself with a lot higher success rate.
Right.
If you can forget about all that money.
All right, it looking like Brandon and Denny are looking to go up 2-0
What
right
do
away.
What do they got? The 5 ball and the 8 ball.
Yep, the
Looks
8,
like,
5
right?
and 8, and I believe that 8 goes
Denny's
right
looking.
past it.
Denny's looking at the 8. It does look like it goes, and we just refelt it about 10 days ago. So the pockets are playing a little softer.
Yep.
So if you can, you can cheat the pocket a little bit on these now.
No, John, it's actually about almost $2,000 more this one than last tournament.
Yeah,
It was 28,000 last tournament. This one is a little over 3.
a little over
30. Sorry, a little over 30.
Yeah, I posted the payouts on the Friday Fight Night Messenger stream. That and the player auction. So should be on your message if you want to check the payouts.
Yep, I saw that.
We'll go over them tonight, though. I wrote them down here, and we'll go over the payouts of this whole event.
Mark Brandon and Denny. So Brandon and Denny go up 2-0 over Sean and Chris.
And Eugene and Austin are at a table with wide open. They got the like to get on that 7 ball sooner than later.
Yes.
I think I'm
Absolutely.
taking
it right now.
Yeah, I'm taking it right now and drawing it back down for the 1 and
Oh,
the
absolutely.
1 and the 3. Because you're on it right now, like perfect.
Perfect.
You don't
Yeah.
have to get back to it. You don't have to get a weird angle. Yeah,
Yep.
I don't. I like taking it now just because I'm so good on it.
Because you can get better. You can get.
Well,
good
I'm just so
position
good on
the
it right
yeah.
then.
Yeah.
The pattern, you can do another pattern, but you were just so good on it right there, and it
Oh,
plays right
absolutely.
into the 3 and 1. I do that a lot. If I land on a ball that I wasn't initially that was in the sequence of my pattern, but I land perfect on it, I'll take it then.
Yeah.
Because it could be a position problem later, or I can get there just an inch on the wrong side of it, and things can get funny when
Exactly. Because see, now he's at a hard angle on that 7 ball now.
you just don't want to get behind this 13.
No.
Come off the rail,
There you
and he
go.
did perfect. Good shot. Eugene for the cash right here on game number 1. Nice
right.
out. Nice
Yep,
out.
nice.
Nice out by Eugene.
Eugene and Austin. up
Eugene and
1-0.
Austin. All right, Denny's calling this 5 ball. Watch the scratch. Good shot.
Yep.
He's okay.
So they got that trouble ball with a 6 ball right there, and I believe that could be the 1 ball. I'm not sure.
There we go.
Nope,
So
that
it
is
looks
the
like
9
we
ball.
got the 4, the deuce, and the 6 in this little area right here.
Might be looking at trying to draw right into that 9 ball.
Yeah, this is the problem. Oh wait, okay. I think he was going for a bust out and just lost
Yeah.
track of his shot right there.
Yeah, he kind of overpowered that one.
So
Just used the draw, let the draw carry it
I think this is too steep on the 11 here to get, but this is going to be a problem for the strikes.
Yep.
I'd see him just duck right here, come off this and put him right behind here. I like that shot.
It looks like exactly what he's doing. Yep.
Well, he went the other way, but that's effective for sure. Is it not working?
Keeps going in and out. So I'll hear you guys really good, and then I won't. It'll be really, really quiet.
Can you guys let us know if you can't hear us out there? Can you hear us loud and clear? Let us know, guys, if you can hear us. I already see in the first couple games here, Adam, it almost feels like the two teams that have played in this before, which is Austin and Eugene and Brandon and Denny, they almost look like the two more of the comfortable teams already.
Right. Yep.
I mean, I'm not saying that because they're winning, but their outs were comfortable.
Yeah, they were more fluent.
We were
fluid.
talking about the experience and being in this tournament before. I'm just a couple of early observations. Thanks, Paxton. Paxton said he can hear us loud and clear. Scott says perfect. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I think I commentated your last two matches, Adam, and I was saying out of all the teams that played in the last Friday Fight Night series, I felt like you guys had a rhythm more like you were playing with one player, and I think I mentioned that a couple times.
Yeah.
Because when you pop a little rhythm and you're already walking up after the cue ball's still moving in position and the guy's walking back to the seat, you're walking up and you're kind of running out with that rhythm, almost like you're playing rotation. But I really think that favors. It just looks like you're more confident. It feels like you're more confident. You guys got a plan and you're executing it, because there was a lot of matches that we were commentating on, and it looked like it was just stuck in the mud, and the timeouts weren't used correctly. And then when they got back to the table, it looked like they were grinding a little too hard. And I thought you and Bear, that last tournament, were two of the guys that played like as one and more together. And I really thought
appreciate that. Yeah, I basically looked at it as, we're both, great shooters. We know what we're doing. We know how to leave. We're not trying to leave each other a perfect shot.
And you
that's a key.
guys play on the same pool
We
team.
play on the
couple
same
of them,
team. Yep.
and you guys are familiar with each other, and it
Right.
was like you guys were just finished. It was like you were one, and I just think
Yeah.
I think that's an
Yeah.
advantage in these.
We're
If you-
finishing
if you
each
can-
other's shots.
If
Yeah,
you know your
absolutely.
partner and tendencies and same pattern play, you flow better.
Right. Absolutely.
John Amo out there. Oh boy, here we go. Let's go. He says. Your partner's coming down to commentate at 9:00 there, Amo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Miss Maria.
The Red Menace. All right, so looks like Eugene.
Played a little defense there. Had no shot on it, so he had to.
Tell you what, I think he was just doubling up, because it looks like those are all solids.
Yeah.
So this is going to be an easy return safety from Steve here. He's got 15 different options to play safe on that 15 ball.
Oh, absolutely.
And then you got Denny and Brandon shooting the 8 ball again for a 3-0 lead, it looks like.
Yep, definitely
This is
a
a
good
big shot here.
defense right
This is
here.
a big shot. Three game lead.
Oh,
He overcut it.
he overcut
All right.
and put it on the bottom rail. So that's
Let's
makes
see
it a
what
little bit more
Sean and
difficult
Chris
now.
can do. Sean and Chris at the table.
Playing
Once again, I'm
defense
not
right
too
now.
familiar with their games. I know the guys, but I really haven't watched them shoot a lot of pool.
Right.
Like I've seen all you guys in here that play in here a lot.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely. Yeah.
I got kind of a gauge on all your guys' games, but I do not know much about these two guys.
I do not either.
So this is a
Yeah.
good time to watch, because
Exactly.
they got an open table, and let's see, okay. Pretty good save
that's
right
a
there.
Damn good save.
So I'm curious to see if they do get ball in hand here, or, you know, I think he's going to try the Z kick here. But if they get ball in hand, I want to see their pattern and see how they run out. See if they have to play another safe
absolutely.
when the balls are wide open, because that happened a lot. You know, when teams would get ball in hand, the other team misses the 8, and they would run 4, and then they'd play another safe instead of completing the out.
Right,
So,
exactly. If you're gonna, you know, look at that and try to take 4 right off the bat.
if he has
then
a
you're gonna
lane
run-
here,
you
this
should-
is
you
the
should
shot
run
right
out.
here. Boom. I think that's what he's looking at, the Z
Yeah.
kick. I don't know if he can. I think it looks like there's a gap between the cue ball and the strike ball. So
Yeah.
it's going to have to get below the side, right here, with a lot of left spin, right here, left spin, and then right here, make the ball. And there, okay, there was something I forgot to mention: the shot of the tournament.
Yes.
And this is in the hole.
Nope.
Oh, good try. So he did try the Z kick.
Yeah.
So, for all you fans out there and people watching, keep in mind that we are going to be voting after this whole tournament's over the best shot of the tournament. So as soon as you see something, put it, you know, say, wow, what a great shot, or whatever. Simi Sam and Smoky Hill Roofing is donating or adding $500 to the best shot of the tournament. So thank you, Simi Sam, for that. And he's one of our sponsors on our stream, the Smoky Hill Roofing. $500 to the best shot. So keep your eye open for shots like that, because that definitely would have been a candidate right in the first night, that Z kick. If he would have made the 8, I mean, that would have been a candidate right there for the $500.
All right. Yeah, definitely.
Bobby G, what's happening? He says, thanks for using the good set of balls. Not a fan of the black ones. Yeah, they were tough to commentate. The black air mists were definitely tough to commentate on. A lot of 8 balls out there. Is that the 8 ball? Is that the 2 ball? Is it the 10 ball?
The 10 ball, yeah, the 10, the
ball,
2,
yeah.
black, the 8
Yeah,
ball, yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was
so-
pretty bad. Sometimes you couldn't even see the 13 ball either. Oh, no, yeah, the 13, because it got changed to purple instead of orange.
Looks like you got Craig. They got ball in hand back there, so we lined up a breakout shot. Busted it out. And then we got Chris and Sean right now. They landed a little funny here, Adam.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. Did they finish their out? Is he going to risk shooting that ball, the strike ball in the middle of the table and trying to pocket that? I doubt it. I'm ducking here again.
I like going into the 13 and playing behind it. So taking the 13 up onto the side rail and
Yeah,
putting the cue ball right behind it.
Yeah, he looks like he's going to come off tiki off this like this.
But you kind of left him a shot though.
Pretty good cue ball on the rail, but
he can see it.
he can definitely try another kick shot.
Right.
And when I talk about it, when you don't finish racks and you give them multiple chances, I know it's a slim chance, percentages aren't there, but one of the, then they make one and it's just,
Yeah, exactly.
it crushes you.
Oh, and don't forget to say also, another rule that got changed too is we're not allowing headphones.
No headphones, correct, yep.
This tournament, yeah. So all ears open.
Well, I mean, it looks like he's shooting straight at this ball. Like you said, he can see it. He could see it.
Yeah.
Just hit it a little fat.
Yeah, that was the thing. They
Look at this.
They left him a shot.
Oh, wow.
It can't
Landed
cut
funny.
That 13 in the corner. I believe he can get past that.
Ooh, it's close. It's close. It's definitely not a comfortable shot.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, the bank is there all day. I can't tell if he can get through there. We're also working on a
Yeah, it
couple
looks like
different.
he's going for the cut.
Well, good shot.
Yep.
Handled it nicely. And he's going to come up with a shot. He's doubled up on the 2 stripes to the left, but looks like he's got the 13 ball or
down
the
in the
11.
corner. Yeah.
The 11 it is. Okay, and you got Steve. Steve's in a little bit of a precarious spot on your bottom screen there. They're solids.
And they're all the way
and
down to
and,
the
and
rail,
yeah,
yeah.
and you got a lot of long shots. And you got a 3 ball or a 5 ball here, that's closest to him. But
Yeah, he called cross side.
I think he was kind of looking for a safe there. But it definitely is not a comfortable shot.
No.
When you got 4 balls on the table, your opponent's got 1, and you kind of don't have a real easy offensive shot. It gets a little uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think he just, is he playing safe. What's he doing?
I know, because he did call the side pocket.
Wow.
Oh, that's interesting, because he
I
left a shot
I
there.
thought he had called a safe, and
Yeah.
he just left it wide open. Yeah, he's shaking his head. And he not happy with that
Oh,
effort there.
absolutely, no. So it looks like, oh no.
Oh no. Sean rattled a pretty easy ball, and it's going to give Denny and Brandon a nice gift here to go up 3-0. That was to cut the lead to 2-1.
Exactly, yep.
That was a big game.
And then Eugene just drew the heck out of the cue ball and brought it way back too far on the 8.
So we got 3-0. Eugene, let's go down to table 2 and we'll get this closer.
Yeah, he took it here and he drew it way back over here.
Yeah, the new felt is a little more grippy.
Yep, it is.
This is cuttable on the side.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Oh, I don't know if I would have hit it that hard.
No, I like going a little bit softer on those. I don't like killing it.
Well, you lose accuracy the
Yep,
harder you hit a
exactly.
ball because your body's moving more than
Yep.
you would on a rolling shot or whatever. And that kind of shot is, to me, is you're cutting a real thin cut and medium speed. You cut it hard, your body moves a little, and you hit it fat. But it was a good opportunity for Austin and Eugene to go up 2-0.
Yeah. I like taking the 2 ball, running into the rail, and you got either the 5 or the 3.
Yeah, let's go to. So we flop back and forth here at the end of games. Let's go down and run this out with them here. Looks like Craig. I like that playing shape
Yep.
on the 5 for the
Absolutely.
corner. I love it. Okay, a little close to the rail here, but he can roll forward for the 6 if he wants, or he can shoot a stun shot here and be right on the 3.
Oh, right on
he
the
can
3.
get both of them too. It
Yeah.
looks like he's straight in though. It looks like he's.
I like
he's
stunning
landing.
it right here, yeah.
I'll tell you what, if he's dead straight in and he shoots a stop shot, he's going to be just all over it on top of the 3. So I don't mind if he's dead straight in to roll forward and play a shape shot
Play
on
on
a
the
6 ball.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he has an angle, I like stunning it out though. So he did. He was straight in. You don't want. He got weird.
Yeah,
A
he
little
got
bit of a
too
weird
fast
angle.
on it, yeah.
Still doable. Just swing mighty over here to the rail out. 6 ball here, right?
Oh, absolutely,
But
yeah.
you're looking to be straight in right there, Adam. You know what I mean? So you can just roll forward and keep it real simple.
You could almost,
So when you
could
start
almost
getting
try to take the 6 here, and if you do miss, you put the cue ball down here at least, and that's close to the corner pocket too. So it's coming like a 2-way shot on that 6 ball.
yeah, I see what you're
You
saying.
could
I don't
look
like
at
to.
that too.
I'm shooting all to make here though.
Yeah,
So
if you're gonna go for the make, definitely nice shot, very nice.
very nice shot there. Still a little work to do here. Just
Yeah.
got a little back cut on 3. Got to make sure your English is good here so you don't stun it
Yeah, a
in the
little,
corner
little
pocket.
bit right, a little bit of
I
right.
think you can just
so
go
coming
top
on.
ball, 2 rails out.
Now that I'm seeing him, I do kind of recognize Steve. I've seen him around here playing.
Looks like he's. Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
I didn't know if he was loading up the draw or not.
Yeah.
I thought he might draw it out to the side rail and back, but that was the easier of the 2.
Yeah, just kill it that angle off that rail so it doesn't it
All right,
dies.
this is for a 1-1.
Tie.
Tied up at 1. Austin Eugene had a really good opportunity there. They had the ball and the 8 ball, and Eugene just kind of overdrew it, and Austin still had a shot, but couldn't put it in the net. And now it's for 1-1, 1-1
1-1. John was looking for a 4-railer
for the shot of the
for the
tournament.
shot.
All right. I saw their break over here, and I knew
Ooh, that's
this
closer.
might be a longer game. Yeah.
Yeah.
No balls up table. They broke the balls, must have racked themselves or something, or he didn't hit it good because not one ball went past the side pocket.
Wow. I've had it kind of opposite of that where all of them come up to the top.
Yeah.
And none of them are down at the bottom after a break.
Actually, you had a break on Wednesday Night League. You broke, and every single ball in the rack was left on the left side of the table.
Yeah,
we were
I
sitting
know.
up on the mez here,
I
and
know.
every single ball was on the left side of the
Side,
spot.
yeah.
It was really crazy.
Yeah,
It's crazy how the balls do that sometimes.
it does. It was a bad hit on that second ball when I broke on that one. That was an ugly rack.
So Brandon and them are stripes. I like shooting this with some speed and rearranging furniture here. Just, well, he missed the shot.
He had the speed. Just missed.
And when you're shooting shots like that, I like to, okay, you line it up. You got your aim for the 13 here, but I like to find out exactly which ball I'm coming into to get the best
Right.
break. If I want to go
Yeah.
forward, hit the bottom of the 6 to hit that. A lot of that in one pocket. You know,
Yeah.
which exact ball and what side of that ball you're going to hit to get the best explosion
Yes.
or the best movement on the balls.
Yeah, so this is definitely going to be an interesting rack.
Okay, so they just broke the balls on the table 2. 1-1 score there. Brandon and
They
Denny.
got half of them on that left side. On the right side, I should say.
Brandon and Denny, they seem real loose right now. They're kind of standing up on the mez by the booth here,
Ooh.
and both are smiling and having a good time with this. A little different from the last time. I thought they were a little more tense last time. So that's something.
Yeah, did they play in the series 2 or because they weren't in the last series?
I think they played in the second series. Yes.
Second series, okay.
Yep. What's up, dude? What's up, Aaron? You got a match tonight?
Nope.
Just came to sweat it, huh?
Yep.
Cool. Got another competitor in the booth that's playing in the Friday Fight Night Series, Aaron Hara.
Hey, hey.
Jerry, you can join us if you want.
Stand for a second. Yeah.
All right.
Happy to hang. This is good. Glad it started.
Yeah, we're the anticipation was
We've been anticipating it for a while.
Yeah.
Ever
Any,
since
any
that last
shots
day.
of the tournament yet?
almost a Z kick on the 8. It didn't quite connect, but nothing to write home about yet. But as you know, as we saw the last series, there were some jump cuts, there was some kick shots, some clutch shots. That's what we're looking for. If you guys see one out there, put it on the post. Hey, nominate that one, and we'll mark it down.
Good way to make
keep it-
$500.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Shane Ghetto, what's up, dude?
What's
Shane
up,
Ghetto.
Shane?
The streamer from Colorado Springs. He's coming up here. I'll go over that later when we got a little break in the action about the Stevie Chan Memorial Tournament we're putting on.
Yep.
Shane's coming up to help us with that. Can't wait to see him. Miss that guy. A lot of credit to Shane. And when we first started this stream, he was up here almost every weekend helping us with it. Helping us run the tournaments, showing us some tricks of the trade, and he's a big reason why we're here now and streaming and going well. Boy, this the top table 1 where it's Brandon and Denny and Sean and Chris, tough table. Like we were saying, they broke the balls and not one ball went past the side pocket of
Yeah.
the table. So you're working in close proximities with all 15 balls. Just
Half a table.
half a table, yeah. Tough action. Brandon shooting stripes. Can't tell if that. Yeah, the 11 ball definitely goes in the side.
Now, is that the 1 ball by the 2? Or
That is the 1 ball by the 2.
Okay,
the
so they
9
only
ball.
have-
So they got
yeah.
the 9. So here's the stripe.
9, 14,
The stripes
11?
are right here. This one, and this one right here. And this
Okay.
is the 8 ball next to the cue ball. So they can do this. But I think they got to make a bump and get shape on this 9 ball
Yeah,
right here.
I'd
14 first.
Yeah, I'd bump. Or that, okay. I was thinking you could either bump into the 6 ball or the 4
Man,
ball.
I think if he hits that a little easier,
Yeah.
the cue ball sits
It
in position
sits
for the 9, but
perfect
I think he's
position,
on
yeah.
top of it now. He still might be able to get back to this 9 because that 11 ball goes on the side. Real tight space though to get split. Come off the rail and come below.
Right now, he's looking to see if the 9 goes
Well,
past the 6. to
yeah,
shoot
and the-
11
Yeah,
first.
shoot the 11. Shoot the 11.
Left-handed
Shoot the
person.
11 and drag draw
I
it behind it
don't-
right there. I was thinking about hitting this ball and trying to come off the rail and back
And get right
into
back,
this
yeah.
into this area right
Gives
here.
yourself more room.
Yeah, with a little
Also,
bit of
if
just
you
a little
shoot
bit
it
of bottom
right,
right,
you do
yeah,
have the 9
back
ball
right.
now.
Yeah, but with it being a right-hander, it's a little bit harder.
Yeah, it might be a
Left,
bridge
left,
situation,
yeah.
but I like
trying to
Coming back to that same area. Yeah, he hit it soft.
Oh.
It must go past the 6. It doesn't look like it.
No, it doesn't.
It's interesting.
They must have decided that they were going to take the pocket maybe.
Yeah,
You know, just bump the
like
9 in
that
front of the
shot.
hole.
Come by here, come bring it back.
It was
right
tight though.
Yeah.
It was tight. You catch a little too much draw, you hit the back of the 2 or the back
four.
of the 4 ball.
Yeah.
And if you come up too thin, you get behind the 8 and the 3, you know,
Uh-oh.
or you bump the 8 into traffic. So
So it looked like Craig hit that shot a little bit too hard for Steve. They're on the 13 ball on table 2.
is it all the solids in the 13?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. So they've got themselves in a little bit of a pickle here.
Yeah.
They're hooked on the 13. This ball right here, this is Steve's shot. He's on the 13 and he's hooked. So it looks like he's going to try to kick it. And the 8 ball's right there.
Is this the area where you want to build your booth?
Yeah.
Right here in the corner. You're gonna elevate it so that
Yes.
you don't constantly stand up to see.
We're going to talk to my guy on Monday and see what we can do. I was even talking about going up and sitting all the way up in the corner.
I
here.
like that.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and being able to see over the mezzanine. So
Yeah,
we're gonna.
Because even when I come and commentate, I'm always doing what you're doing right now.
Yeah, we
Always
stand
looking
having to stand up.
over and-
I would love to be able to be looking down at the table for
Yeah.
sure. So we'd have to go
I like
up
that.
about 6 feet, but that's an option. Hopefully, we'll find out more Monday. Conrad, who's playing in the tournament, has volunteered his carpentry,
Very cool.
and he's going to come Monday. And we're going to talk about it, and then he said we'll start building Tuesday. So I'm excited,
Nice.
excited to have a booth,
Start
and then
building
of course
Tuesday.
soundproof, so we can turn the music up and you know, for the normal environment in here. Otherwise, because we have to turn the music down in zone 1 here, so we don't get kicked off of the stream. All right. Denny, I didn't see what happened, but they got a clear shot on the 9. Brandon's got a cinch in the side,
They try
and
to take
if
the
the 8 ball
7
goes
down.
by the 6 here, you just got to draw it out here a little bit, just like that. They're saying it goes by the 6. This is for a 4-0 lead.
Yeah, I don't.
Definitely goes by the 6.
Yeah.
We got
Nice.
4-0.
Very nice.
Good start for Brandon and Denny. Sean and Chris got to get on the board. They really did have that game, and
Yep.
to go to 2-1. They had a stripe right in front of the hole in the 8 ball, and they just missed it.
Alright, it ended up being a good hit by Craig over there. You can only see half the ball.
Let's go check that out while they're racking. So Austin and Eugene got a great opportunity here. They got pretty much any option they want. And,
Exactly.
the
It's a run out.
The stripe is in a real bad position here if they want to, dip the cue ball down low. But I think all of the solids go. I mean, you
Yeah,
play
they
shape
do.
on the 5 and the 3 right here. You got to make sure you get a good angle on that 3, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, kind of like if you're too straight on this,
You-
kind
you-
of spin it a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can take it now, but you're gonna clip the stripe a little bit. Good shot right there by Eugene. I like that. You can just shoot this and soft draw it for the 1, or you can draw it back to the rail and play the 6 up in the corner.
Oh, they just barely tapping it, and you got the 1 there. Oh, even. All right, there we go.
He had more of an angle than we thought.
Yep. Didn't even touch the 13.
All right, just a little bit of a little tricky here because you're almost straight in on the 6, so you're not good. If you want to get out in the middle of the table, you're gonna have to hit it with speed. If you want to roll it forward, you can roll down and kind of double yourself up on the deuce and the 6, and then the 1 ball's there. So a little tricky. I like popping it in and coming off the rail and trying to get to the middle of the table.
Trying to get on the
confident
1
stroke
next.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, confident stroke. Just the middle of the table. You got all 3 options if you
True.
do
Yeah.
that. Look how hard he hit it, and it didn't come off
didn't
that
do nothing.
because it was
Yeah, it was
it was almost straight in. That's what I'm saying. It was a little tricky, right? I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna shoot this top ball, the deuce here,
deuce,
and
yeah.
I'm gonna swing it out with draw and play position on this 1. And if I don't get it on the 1, I got the 6, just like that. What a shot! Great shot by Austin. I love that shot. That's exactly what I would have done or tried to do.
Yeah,
I don't
me
know if I
too.
would have executed that good. I mean, he got dead perfect. So I'm definitely shooting the 1 now. and then coming off the rail. And he's looking at his straight in point. He wants to get to either side of that, right? You just don't want to get straight in here on this ball. I like either angle. Because if
Yeah,
you
either
get below,
one,
you can
yeah.
cut it and come across for the 8. And you got the natural angle where you shoot it and come.
Just follow it down, yeah. All right, Brandon broke dry over on table 1.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, see,
Yep.
nice.
So you
Yep.
just come straight top. And
Straight
come,
top,
Yep.
come across.
Come across. Yep. Make this ball and come take the cue ball. Just here. Shape on the 8. Just like that. Boy, they look a lot more comfortable than the start of the last match, because you guys played them first round, and they came back comfortable.
Yes, they did.
So I mean, I'm sure they're almost like they still have that momentum going. Eugene and Austin cleaning up this rack cleanly too.
Go back to the dual screen. They're running a rack over here.
It's just
There
2
we
to
go,
1.
2-1.
2 to 1. Over to table 1 we go. And it looks like Sean and Chris are running a rack here. Chris Macias, what's up? He played played with April Garcia the last Fight Night series.
Yes, he did. Yep.
Okay, so what are they working with here? They're working with stripes. They desperately need to win this. They need
yeah.
to get out here, guys. They're down 4-0. The solids have 2 balls, 1 on each end. Stripes are open. Good shot right there.
Yeah.
Gives them all the options.
Exactly.
Can take just about any ball on the table. The 13, the 15, or the 12. I think I like shooting the 13 here, guys. And coming. Yeah, I don't know about that. I can't tell the angle. You try to if you go forward and try to get come stun it out like this, you could clip the bottom side of this ball.
Right.
I kind of like the 15 ball.
Yeah.
The 15. That's what I was.
Yeah,
thinking
I
too.
was thinking starting with
15
the 15
ball here?
Yep.
15, yeah.
15
Just
because
coming across?
just a natural
Come
come
across.
across, come back out.
Come back down. Everything else center table after that.
Yeah, because if you go forward with this 13, that 6 ball, right?
Yeah,
You're worried
you
about
run
which
into
side you're going to hit the 6. You get a double kiss, and it
Well, I
tracks
think
you
you
to
go
each corner.
between
And you're
Yeah.
way too straight on the 10 ball. I mean, you'd have to draw.
That's what I'm saying. If you hit a
almost
little
full
draw or
table,
stun
yeah.
here and hit the bottom of that other stripe, things could get weird a little bit.
Right.
So you want to come out of here clear.
With some left and go right between them.
That's what I.
But he drew it. See, that's the
Oh,
problem.
he popped it
Yeah,
right
I
out.
saw it.
He got a good shot.
He
Yeah.
got a perfect roll, right?
Great roll.
And now you play the 14 with just a little bit of bottom left.
Nice and easy. Yeah.
Nice and easy. Bring it over to the rail. Maybe off the rail just a little bit, just to give you that cushion to come off for the 10. Now you almost put it back in the same spot where it was earlier.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Definitely shooting the 15 ball here, though.
Oh, yeah,
Just coming
absolutely.
straight across. Yeah. Really important out for Chris right here. Chris and Sean to get on the. Oh, he hit it.
Oh.
The new felt. There's the
Yep.
there's the new felt, guys.
Hit it real fast.
What's up, Juan? How you doing?
What's up, Juan? So we just got these refelted, so they're playing a little softer. You saw it right there. That's hanging 100 out of 100 on the.
Oh, absolutely.
Before we
Yeah.
got the new felt put in. It almost still hung. I thought it was going to hang. He hit it pretty fat into the rail.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
But he hit it with decent speed. That's why it fell. I mean,
Yep.
if he hits it with speed there, that don't go. Oh, good little shot there. Get his man straight in the corner. Perfect.
Yeah. Well, this is definitely what they need. They need this one.
Gotta get on the board here. Big ball.
We saw a lot of big leads evaporate in the last series.
Yeah, I know.
Teams up by
firsthand.
4, 5, 6 games, and it goes to overtime. So you don't want to get too relaxed if you're Brandon and Denny.
All right.
All right, Sean and Chris on the board, making that a match.
Table 2, they got the timer going for a timeout.
Table
Oh.
2, the timer's up.
TikTok.
I see it on the table there.
Yeah, they got it right here.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, so it looks like table 1's going to be taking a.
They're taking their team break, bathroom break, cigarette break, whatever you call it. Each team gets a break, one break during the match. It's not a timeout. They didn't break the ball, so it is their turn. They're allowed to do that. They're going to go regroup probably
Yep.
and talk about calming it down. So we'll stick on table 2 here. Table 1 is on a break, so they're not currently playing.
Yeah, it looks like they're stripes.
Wait, they won the game. It's their break, and they call
Not a timeout. They're taking their team break.
Right.
team break.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that a once per match thing? I missed the meeting before the Calcutta.
Tricky position here. He's shooting
It
the 13,
is,
right?
yeah,
You
he
got to
is.
hit this window here.
I know, like you're
Got to hit the window. I think he did.
Yeah, he got it.
What a shot by
Wow.
Eugene coming with it. I think he got there. I think he got.
I show up and you're like, I'm out.
I think
Oh
he's
yeah,
perfect.
I'm looking
He's
down at it.
perfect.
He
Yeah.
can see it. He can shoot just a little stun stop. You don't want to draw this too much.
No.
You just want to give your man a shot. Maybe an inch draw.
Yeah.
Maybe a little stop shot even. Oh, I like that. He got a little aggressive, but
he did.
he drew it into the 5. I like that if he can hit the 5 full, but he hit the bottom of the 5, and now very tricky shot. He's got to stretch over balls. It's a long stretch for this shot, and you're back cutting the ball, and your cue ball's going straight into the 7. Who knows how it'll
It
act?
could go in.
Yeah, so
Corner and
it's-
scratch, yeah.
Austin, going back to that shot, I'm gonna drop back an inch.
Yeah.
For a lot more control and
Right.
and set my guy up.
Yeah,
I
you don't need to draw it that far
I didn't
back,
like
yeah.
exactly like that play. You did not need to touch the ball. I mean, like I said, if you draw it and you hit it dead full into the face of the 5, you're going to be looking a straight in shot on the 14, which I'm sure he wanted, but he snatched it a little too much and caught the bottom of the 5. And now you just got to make it's all ball here, and then wherever the cue ball goes, you just kind of
Might be able to
at the
hit
mercy
full
of a
into that
roll here.
7.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was tough. That was tough. He was stretched out. I thought Austin just had to, move the cue ball an inch right there, and you were fine, right?
Yep.
Give your opponent
Oh,
a little
absolutely.
shot on that. He could have rolled the stripe in and got shape on the 8 too. So maybe a little nerves there. Maybe a little nerves. Maybe
Yeah.
he wasn't trying to, get that much draw on it.
I've done that plenty of times. I just want to, kind of like stun draw it back just a little bit, and I draw the full length of the table. I'm going, what the heck?
Yeah.
what did I just do?
Usually that pressure on the backhand has a lot to do with it. You feel comfortable, and then the
Yeah.
last one,
Yeah.
you catch it a little too juicy.
Yep.
Juicy Adam, he knows about the juicy. Okay, good shot there.
Very nice.
Oh man, little weird how that lined up. If the
It
sevens
kind of died off of after
Sure,
it
if
nicked it,
I mean he's almost forced now to probably play
Take the 4 ball.
or play safe. You're probably
play
gonna
safe,
see you're
yeah.
probably gonna see him shoot the 3.
Oh, yeah,
come off the
definitely.
3 ball here. Maria said, "Draw for show, follow for the dough."
I actually like going ahead and playing the safety into the 7 just to pull it out a little bit, open it up a little bit more. Everything else is open. Why are you going to put? Okay, so he did kick it out.
Well,
on
the
rail.
reason I like your shot better is because you're guaranteed to be behind the 8, and he just sold out here.
Yeah.
He can see the stripe.
Yeah, I
he's
believe
got a
so.
shot on the stripe for sure. He does. So
I liked playing into the 7
Yeah,
and pull
'cause
the
look,
7 out a little bit for the corner pocket.
oh, that was a good. He overcut it.
Yep.
So maybe he could only see the overcut on it. I was
Right.
gonna say if he hit it fat, he could have made it,
Oh, absolutely.
but
yeah.
he overcut it. So I don't know if it looked like he could make it.
But it was good speed on it too, because now look, kind of leave several hard shots for them. But I'm still looking at playing that defense into that 7 ball.
Yeah, look, you got a wall of balls protecting the
Yeah.
14 ball. I think I'm just gonna, if the 7 is not frozen, I'm just gonna drip it down and just touch the 7 here.
Yeah, and just put the
'Cause
cue ball
everything's
about
covered.
right here, and you're covered by the eight
Right.
ball.
If you come off in like the 3 ball, like he just did the last time, he gave him a shot. He ended up selling out.
Yeah, exactly.
And he is. He's doing Adam's shot. You just want to make sure you don't hit the, get
Yeah.
a table roll or anything and scratch on the shot. But that's a good shot.
Yeah, I wouldn't have hit it as full. I would try to hit a little bit offset, but just so that it doesn't do that and double kick and stay on the rail.
He's fine though. That's
Yeah. Yeah, he still
did what
can
he
get
wanted to do.
position to it, yes.
All right. Eugene's looking at kicking this 14 in your top left corner. That's what I think he's looking at. He's looking at seeing where to hit it. This could be a shot,
Good.
a nomination right here if he comes and swishes this and gets shape. Okay, there's two parts of this.
Yeah, because if it hits right correctly, it comes off here, and that cue ball will come right back out here. with the
Well, I
eight.
think he's going to be throwing running English on it, Adam. So the
Oh,
cue ball is
so he's
actually going to
go the other way. Yep.
The cue ball is actually going to be going right here, traveling. When it hits here, the cue ball is going to hit here and spin this way.
Yep.
With running English. They hit it real full. All right, wide open table. I think the deuce goes by the 5 in the corner.
Yeah.
Got a big corner pocket with the 7 hanging there. There shouldn't be a problem to pocket this ball. Now it's just up to the pattern if you're trying to run these out.
Peaches.
What's up, Peaches? All right, so we're back in action. Chris,
Table one.
and Sean are back at the table, getting ready to break. Pockets the ball.
Pockets the ball. Rattled 2 balls in the pocket too. 2
Hung
solids.
2 solids, 3 ball and the 2 ball, opposite corners hanging in the hole.
Here comes a golf shot.
All right, so that's what they're looking at their pattern. They got real flat on this 7. Doesn't look like there's a follow option here, a stun or a draw. So you got to just make sure you don't come up and freeze on the back of a ball with an overdraw. You know what I mean?
Right.
Steve, let's see what he does. Looks like he's stunned it out beautifully for the 6. A little bit of he wanted to be more straight in, so he
Yeah.
just put a stop on it. Looks like
Right.
he's got to go for the cue ball is going to be going away from the natural angle here, but it should be okay.
Yeah.
Because the 3, you just have to roll this. You can roll it down to the end rail, put maybe a little left on it. If you overshoot it, though, the 8 ball could become a problem. Let's go to this critical part of this game. Let's check it out. You see, he's got a little bit of an angle here, buddy. So
Right,
when he
it's
hits
gonna
it, the
come
cue ball
off
is going to
here.
come this way. And if he comes up too far, you want to have this, whatever this angle is here on the 3. Stay below that line. Anywhere below that is good.
I'd say nice and easy with a little bit of left, just to get it to come off of here and come straight.
Looks like he's loading up some left. Oh, good shot. He checked
Nice.
it. He checked
He
it
did.
nicely. And it looks like he got a little bit of a roll off the spot too
Yeah.
to help him. Kind of came this way a little bit. You see, I mean, he was tracking towards
Yeah.
the 14 though, so it was a little dangerous, but he shot it great. Craig executed it well. Good shot there.
Very nice by Steve.
Nice and easy. Gets him a straight in shot on the 8. That should be a 2-2 match. Brandon and Denny at the table on table 1. Two-two.
All right, 2-2.
2-2. We'll go to table 1 while they're racking them up. All right.
They-
So they're on a timeout. They got
Yep.
the timer was placed on the table, like right there on the
By
bottom
the
right-hand
4
corner.
ball.
Yep.
Yep.
Like they're going over their pattern.
Yeah, it looks like it's going
They're
to start
solids?
with 6. Yep.
I like that. Trying to snatch it back an inch. He stunned it over. you wanted just to kill it right there so you could shoot the combination. But
Yeah.
I think the 7 ball,
It
seven
looks
ball
like it
goes
does go by it.
goes in the top right. Yep, it looks like it.
Yeah, it does. Looks. It does look like it goes by the 12 ball.
Oh, good shot. I was going to
Very
say
nice.
those that only have a half pocket and you get a back cut on them, they're just treacherous shots
Right.
to gauge. But when you're looking straight down the barrel of it, it's just so much easier to control your cue ball and
Yes.
your aim. I hate back cutting to a half pocket.
Okay.
Well, he's
He's
shooting the
he-
2 ball now
yeah.
because he's
Well, he-
hooked on the 1.
Well, I think he's got a shot on the 1.
I think he's hooked. He's shooting the 2 ball. So
Yeah,
just get out to the middle of the table
Just got hooked.
here.
Oh,
Oh,
and
missed
then
it.
Danny. Oh, and then look at this. Oh, okay. He did leave the 13. Thought he was going to get stuck right behind that 8. And,
All right, a little bit of nerves there maybe.
yeah.
Okay.
Kind of think he might have rushed
Steve.
that shot just a little bit too fast.
Maybe,
Yeah.
yeah. Steve and Chris broke. They made a ball, and they're looks like they're going to take
Solid.
solids. Shoot the 4 ball on the side. All right, they're off. They got solids.
I like taking the 7 neck. Oh, no. Yeah,
The 7 and the 2 are right next
yeah.
to each other. I think I'm looking right down at it. The 2 ball is almost straight in, so you shoot the 2. Don't touch the 7. Just draw it
Draw back,
for
yeah.
the 7, yeah. The 7 doesn't.
I wasn't
have,
sure if there was
the
an
7
angle
goes,
there
but
or
it
not.
doesn't have a full pocket.
Okay.
So I think you got to shoot the deuce here if you're
Yeah, draw it
if you're
straight
Craig
back,
here,
yep.
and that's what he's doing. It looks like.
Oh,
want to make sure.
he does have the 3 ball. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. He,
And he bumped the 7 a little closer to
Yeah,
the
you don't wanna
13.
touch it.
I would have drawn that back. You didn't have to touch it. You could have drawn it back
Yeah.
and then shot the 7, then the 3. Now
now Steve might. I don't know. I don't know if he wants to draw it back.
he's got
into
other
it.
solids still on the thing. Maybe they're saving that for maybe a defensive shot to hold that pocket. But okay, now he nudged it even closer to the 13. So
Yep.
they're getting kind of working themselves into a trouble here.
Now he could possibly, if he hits this right, there is a breakout on that cross corner, cross side, to bring that cue ball over
Are you talking about the top screen or the bottom screen?
bottom screen. So if he actually right here banks the 6 here and has a little bit of a spin on it, bring the cue ball here and come right back over.
Wow, that's a wild shot there.
It is, but I think they do have another solid right here.
Yeah, the 1 ball.
Yeah, I
Got the
didn't
1, the
realize
6,
that they
1, the
do
6,
have
and the
a
7, but still, I just thought the pattern was the 2 and then the 7.
absolutely,
And get
yeah.
the 7 then, and he nudged it twice, and each time he nudged the 7, it nudged it closer to the 13,
Right.
making it much more difficult.
and he misses.
So now Eugene, they got the 2 stripes on your bottom screen by the side pocket to deal with, and then their 13 ball by the 7.
Yep. Might be able to-
Okay. Chris is at the table. Their stripes. Shooting a 15 ball here.
I'm wondering if he can see the 10 ball.
Oh, they're good. Just hit a little draw shot, come off the rail here, and you're on the 8.
Yep.
Brandon and Denny maintain their focus. Got a little loose, I think, but that's okay. That's how they're dealing with it. You just get a little too comfortable, and then the other guys start coming back, and it starts to get uncomfortable again. So,
Almost rattled that one in the corner.
all right, for
Yeah, I
the
think
win, for
that's
the
what I was
win, and
doing.
then to take 2 in a row.
Eugene can see the 10 ball.
Sean shooting the 8 in the corner for 2 in a row, and to get to 4-2. Meanwhile, Eugene and Austin on the bottom table dealing with stripes. 4-2,
All right,
2 in a
4-2.
row to get back in this match here. So they took a timeout before their break, and so far it worked. But Denny wishes he had that 2 ball back. That was a very makeable
Yes.
shot, and to get shape on the 1 and to win that game. So, got to take care of business. Got to take care of those last couple balls.
Nina and her boots. You and your boots.
So it was like, how do you walk straight in those boots? And you should see me walk barefoot. I run into everything.
Oh.
Kalani Williams, Amo, how many matches this series will go into overtime? That's probably a good under-over bet.
Yeah.
And it seemed like 90, yeah, it was close. A lot of them. The majority of them went into overtime.
Oh yeah, there was.
So
Yeah.
Austin elected to play a little containment safety, but he didn't really he gave him a clear shot on the 6. I'm not quite sure about that safety there. Maybe he was trying to keep the cue ball closer to the 9, so he tied him up, but he gave him a free shot here to try to do something, come across to maybe get a bump on the 7 here.
Yep. And it's right in line too.
And
so,
if
yeah.
he doesn't, there's the 1 ball's there to create something to break out the 7. But definitely gave him a shot on the 6 here. Brandon and Demi taking a dry break, and they got the first shot off the dry break. Oh, good shot by Steve. And he did bump the 1 just a little.
Yeah, I don't know if he gave him enough angle to do something with that 7.
It looks like he has just a slight angle, but the cue ball's up on the rail. Tough action here.
Yes.
Let's go to table 2, take a little closer look at this shot. He does have a little bit of an angle. It's a stunner though, and with some speed, and just trying to catch this and bump this 7 out into play. Tricky though, for sure. I mean, it's close to straight in, but there is a slight angle. You
It
got to
looks
cheat
like
the
it's
pocket.
almost straight
You
in.
got to cheat the pocket here. Okay. Looks like they called a timeout. No? Oh, he's just waiting for the other table to clear.
Yeah, waiting for Denny to get done with his shot.
Looks like they are calling a timeout. All right, they've been put on the clock. Eugene dropped the timer off. Looks like Brandon and Denny have stripes in this one.
Oh wow.
So it looks like the shot is the 13 here, and roll the cue ball up forward, trying to get yourself straight in on this ball,
Yep.
and then come down here, roll up here, shoot this ball here,
And you have
and
the
come,
8 down.
yeah,
the
come
corner.
off the rail here
Yep.
and the 8th corner. Looks like a pretty fairly real manageable out here. Good shot by Brandon. Got him a perfect roll forward angle.
Yeah, he could even play the follow and go off the 1 ball too. So he still got it all there.
Just don't want to get your man straight in here.
Right. Very
Perfect.
nice. Very
Perfect.
nice.
Nice shot. Okay. They talked about it. I'm not quite sure what they came up with. Craig is shooting this shot, and we'll see what he tries to do with this 7 ball. Good shot by
And then-
Brandon right
yep.
there. Good shot by Brandon. All right, so after Sean and Chris win 2 in a row, Brandon and Denny, nice little out on a dry break.
Very nice.
Yeah, he was straight
Yeah,
in.
yeah, that's what I figured. He was 2 straight on it.
5-2.
Yeah.
5-2, Brandon and Denny. Nice out off the dry break.
I probably would have looked at it also. If you're gonna go ahead and try to go for it, is draw the cue ball back into the side rail and you had the bank,
Yeah.
the 7.
I mean, he was only an
That was-
inch off the rail, so you would have had
Yeah.
to elevate his cue and jack up and put a pretty deep
Yeah.
stroke on that to draw it back, I thought. I mean,
Right, and that's
Nothing about the shot was easy.
no.
I actually think that's how he normally shoots anyways. A little bit jacked up.
Right.
I think it would have been a great shot for him to shoot actually.
Good.
All right, let's
going on, Trent?
Tony, how you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Good. Are there going to be any tables to practice on, or is this got all weeks tonight?
Unless there's any
Depends on
tables
how it
in the
works.
back.
As soon as one of these tables open, though, you can hop on and get the practice.
Match
matches going so far?
2-2 and 5-2.
5.
Yeah, Brandon and Denny started out at 4-0 right off the bat.
Breaking runs?
No, they just are in the groove.
All right, so they got options here.
Looks like
I think it's
stripes.
a pretty free shot. If you go forward here, you take the top stripe.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
take the top stripe and go forward. You should come over here and get a bump on this ball here.
Yeah,
Come on, Rail.
I would take the 15.
Yeah.
Right
The
off
top ball.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That's the one you were talking about?
No, I would take the
No,
15.
I would have taken that ball that he was talking about because it looked like he had an angle, but he hit it straight, cheated the pocket, and that's why he didn't get a bump on the ball on the rail there. That was there. There was an angle there to come forward and get a bump on that ball.
Yeah.
Okay, they gave him a look at the
Shot.
7.
Yep.
Gave him a shot on the 7 ball.
Actually got a real good look at it, too.
Oh yeah, it's clear. Definitely.
You have to
All right.
cinch it.
So Denny and Brandon
So that
broke,
you end
made a
up on
ball,
the
and they took their timeout
Right.
immediately.
But you don't want to kick into the 13 and go to the
No,
side.
yeah, but you don't want to come back too far.
Right.
Get hooked either.
Looks like Brandon and Denny are on a roll again.
Yep, they made a ball. They took their timeout right away and talked over a pattern, and we'll see if they can execute that out. This is, to me, you have to make the 7. Shape is almost a bonus here. It looks like you almost got to go 2, so you got to come back. You got to hit this with speed, I believe. I don't think you can hold it to land it over here with the soft roll. So I
Right.
think you got to make this and take your ball here, 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 and back.
Yeah.
3 rail position.
I like holding it.
You like slow rolling this?
I do.
And they are fast tables, so they are got the new felt, so
Yeah,
you can work that to your advantage also.
You're absolutely right.
Overcut it.
Overcut it and you
And
can't
he
lose it.
popped
No.
at it too. He got down and he popped.
Yep. Tough shot.
You try to hold too much.
Yeah, exactly.
You just roll it in.
Brandon and Denny have solids.
we
Looks like
understand.
They
looks
got a
like
pretty open table.
looks like they got the 5 ball. They got the
Yeah.
5 ball and the
Oh,
3
yeah.
ball here, and the 8 ball.
Yeah.
Okay. Position on this 8 is going to be real tricky, guys. I mean, it
Is
is
that just the 3 or the
3
5?
in the
and
8. That's
Three and
it.
the 8.
3 in the 8. 3 balls right here, and the 8 ball is surrounded by a lot of balls.
8 ball has
Should have the.
maybe 3 pockets that it can go in.
I see 4.
But yeah.
If it does squeeze by, it could possibly go on that
Okay.
side.
Okay.
But yeah, it definitely goes in the top.
other 3,
And
yeah,
the,
for sure.
and the 2 corners. Yeah.
See where you
Now the
can
hardest
get-
one to get on would be for the bottom
Man, it's
corner
just
because
it's
of
hard
that
to get on
stripe.
any of them.
Yeah.
Cue ball's tracking towards the corner pocket. Got to watch out for the scratch. We hit it good. Let's see if we got a.
That ball stays out of the way, but it's going to block.
Oh wow.
He does have the cut.
Back cut. Back cut. Top left.
Back
Top
cut,
left.
bank straight back.
And that
Very-
15
Very
blocks.
clear,
Yeah.
very clear path for a straight back bank shot, right by his left hand.
Yeah.
Angles.
Steve right now going for rail first on the 7 ball here.
It could possibly go too.
Okay, he went rail
Yeah, he
first
went
and
rail
caught
first,
it, caught
yep.
it full.
Oh, yeah, get everybody their posters.
All right, clutch time. You shoot to make here. Got a little bit of freedom here if Eugene, if you draw this back, because the 7 doesn't have a top right corner pocket. So just shoot this with confidence, draw it back, get you on the 9 ball here.
Yep.
Look at this shot.
Oh, nice try.
Good try.
Miguel in the house.
Oh, he popped up. Eugene, you popped up. You
Yeah.
got to stay down. Execute the stroke. He popped straight up, and he overcut it. And the cue ball actually came out to give him a shot on the 7. If he draws it, just stays down and draws that cue ball to the rail.
Oh, he
shoots
comes
that,
right,
and,
yeah.
and just drawing it right here. if he does rattle it, the 7 doesn't have a pocket,
Right, exactly.
but now he has a pocket.
All right, so now Sean and Chris are up over there against Brandon and Denny shooting wide open table.
All right, let's see if Craig execute this 7 ball.
Gotta be careful not to run into
Oh.
the 8 ball. Very nice.
Popped it in with confidence right there. What a shot. And came down below, gave Steve a real good makeable 8 ball here.
Hey,
Top,
either-
top left
Yeah,
corner.
no, you're gonna take it top or are you gonna take it bottom?
Nah, you're
I
going
take
here.
it top too.
Yeah, he's looking right down the barrel of it. For a 3-2 lead. We missed it.
Oh,
Missed it. Okay. Austin and Eugene. This match, a little more nerves playing a role here, Adam.
yeah, a little bit on
We got-
both sides. Yeah.
You got the first timer, Steve and Craig,
Yep.
on the stream. And then, we keep mentioning the prize pool here. If their mind wanders from the job at hand to the money, it happens. Nerves can play a big trick on you. Look at this
So
shot.
what?
What a shot. That'd have been the first
Nice try, Brandon.
First best shot of the
It
tournament
could,
right there.
it could
That
have been in there. Yep.
Good shot right there. He got off the rail. Very makeable shot here
Oh, so
for
he
Eugene.
did take the one up on the rail.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, Eugene. Stay down this time. Stay down. See it all the way into the pocket.
Very nice, Eugene.
Good shot. Good speed. He hit it a little fat, but Neufeld accepted it. All right, 3-2 lead. Austin and Eugene looking for a 3-2 lead, and they got it. 3-2.
There it is. Okay, get the confidence built back up a little bit now.
Okay. Chris is at the table. Look, they got all the stripes.
Very wide open.
Yep, they should be able to manage this. Okay. Definitely shooting the 15 ball next
Absolutely.
and bringing it out 3 rails. I like swinging this ball here like this with the cue ball
Yeah.
and just bringing it out here for options. Don't underhit it though, because you got to. But now it just got
That's what I
tricky.
would have liked when he took the ball up here. It's just we roll it.
Well, they don't know what you're saying when you're pointing at the table there. Grab this and show
yeah,
them.
sorry.
Now he just needed to hit that. That was the right shot. He just needed to hit the cue ball right here,
Yeah.
just closer to both balls. So now he has like one option in my opinion, which is the 10 ball on the side. You just got to watch your shape here and how hard you hit it. If you try to roll this in at him, I've seen people, they just want to make the ball and they forget about the position, and he ends up below the 8 if he slow rolls his 10 ball. They're talking about cutting this 14 ball in as the next shot. I don't know about that.
Well, he does have a little bit of an angle, so you can kind of like stun draw it down to the bottom rail.
Off the 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So take the 10 here. I can get my right hand to work. Take the 10 here, but just stun the cue ball. Whoops.
Whoa.
Erase that. That's
He's
why I'm
saying-
left-handed.
He's shooting the 14.
Oh, wow. Oh, playing it. I don't
So all defense there, they talked about it, and he tried to play him behind the 10 ball. Definitely gave him a jump shot if they got a jump cue.
Yeah.
Or a little bit of a swerve. Might even be able to shoot it straight in.
I
Then
think
he's
he
down on the
can.
ball.
Yeah,
Looks
I
like he
think
can
he
see it.
can.
So they did not execute a safety there. Oh, wow. Just gave him a
very
free
nice.
free shot there. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, guys. 6-2. I think I'm shooting out there. You got a shot in the 10.
Yeah, your balls are wide open. They're spread out. You shouldn't be trying to play a safety right there. It's too much open space.
All right, Eugene and Austin made a ball in the break, and looks like they're looking over their options now. Yeah, that last shot by Sean there, I don't know what they talked about, but definitely shooting at one of my balls there. Even if he would have, let's just say he did hook him. I mean, you're giving your guy a very makeable jump shot. So it's like Eugene, he's elected to take solids. Probably going to not see the cue ball move a lot here. Be right there on the 3 ball.
Just a squiggly one. It's all squiggly. So it's like it's really a
Probably see Austin take the 3 and nice and easy. Try to get position on the 6 on the side next. So Denny and Brandon broke. They made a ball.
There's another table. Another table.
Brandon and Denny really loose, laughing about the shot. Eugene, that was Austin, excuse me, took the 3, slow rolled it, it found itself, cue ball found itself in the side pocket, so it's ball in hand for Steve and Craig. Their stripes. See where they start.
Well, I mean, we were still so we went to Guantanamo Bay and do a drone prediction in Caribbean.
We're going to go to this ball in hand out here on table 2 real quick and find a pattern for them. I think ball in hand, you want to either these 2 balls right here look like problems to me. So I'm going to definitely start with one of those and use one of those to bump the other one out, or if you might not even have to. You might be able to, he's looking at probably shooting this straight in past the 2. I don't know if it goes, and then leaving the cue ball here for this ball on the side. But I don't see it.
How to press 2 buttons.
Scooter's just joined us in the box.
Hello, everybody.
What's going on, Scooter? Got a couple good matches going on here. Brandon and Denny up 6-2 on table 1. Wow. Couple fumbles by Sean and Chris. That last game, for instance. They had the balls wide open. They elected to play a safe halfway through the rack and just sold straight out. When I think they should have been shooting. So that's something to watch. And they're also 2 of the newer. They haven't played on the stream. They have not played this tournament before, so I'm thinking the nerves are hitting them a little harder than Denny and Brandon, who have experience playing this tournament. I said it might be a factor in this tournament. Some of the new guys coming on haven't experienced the stream, and and playing in this big of a tournament with the prize money being so high. Nerves are going to be a factor.
Sure.
All right, so they got ball in hand. They took one of the problem balls, but 13, or the 11, I think there's only 2 balls I can see. So if they do take the 13, the cue ball is going this way, which, it could get funny. You could get a bump off the 8. You could get a bump off the deuce. Kind of out of position here. Really,
I mean, it could go completely sideways, and I suppose you could carry him in the 8 ball. I've done that several times myself.
I don't think so from this angle, but might clip it and then come off the rail and kick it in.
Yeah, I mean,
You shoot the 11, you're definitely running into the 1, and that's uncomfortable. Both these are uncomfortable shots right now because there's not a clear path for the cue ball, and you're gonna, look at this, he didn't even get a rail. That's gonna be ball in hand. It was just uncomfortable, you could just tell.
Yeah.
So they had ball in hand, they made 2 balls, and then they give up ball in hand, a return ball in hand. So maybe the nerves a little bit kicking on Steve and Craig, 2 of the new guys coming in and playing this tournament. Steve and Craig, right here.
oh. You mean Steve?
And that's Sean and Chris. You got glasses on, kid?
No,
Get Scooter some glasses.
Nah.
Usually I'm the blind one.
I got some right here, folks.
Yep, I got some too.
Oh yeah, now I see.
Wow, what a shot by Denny. A back. It's our first. Denny whispered to us, "Is that a $500 shot for the shot of the tournament?" Early in this tournament, that is the shot of the tournament so far.
That's the-
But it was, yeah.
Got
We're looking for a
front
game
here.
winner. If he makes this now, that makes Denny's shot a lot. Oh, he overcut it. He overcut it.
Tied up balls.
All right, so Eugene and Austin working on with a ball in hand here. They gave up ball in hand. They got ball in hand back. They got the 1, the 2, and the 7. It looks like on your bottom screen. He's got a real good shot on the 1. Wow, he got a bump, but nothing easy. Next shot, maybe the 6 in the side. I think I'm taking the 6 in the side on your top screen. That's probably the easiest shot, guaranteed to make it right. But you did tie up the 3 and the 7, so you got to play a different position on the 3 and the 7 now. Try to get up top of it and shoot it into your bottom right corner on the 3 and the 7. Could almost go after it right now. Problem is if you come too far and you land down by the 8 ball, you're doubled up and you're not looking at a very good shot there. It's like they're going to talk about it. So they took a timeout. Brandon and Denny did not put the clock on them yet.
Not a very excessive timeout.
They tried to play defense again instead of making it. And they might have sold out here again. This is what happened. This is what they did last. Let's go to table 1 and see. Well, they might have this kick shot here. Take it to this rail and spin it and cut this 8 ball back in. That's if they don't have a clear look at it. But once again, they elected to play a safe and not too tight of a safe. There's options here. Denny's kicking behind it though.
He's gonna kick it soft.
Okay. You know what you're doing there though. You're kind of kicking the 8 out of position.
Yeah.
So now the safety becomes a lot easier
Yeah.
to contain them. Maybe not to hide it, but to contain them. I kind of think that played right into their hands there. Yeah. Okay, so Austin and Eugene got ball in hand back. They gave ball in hand up. Craig did not get a rail, and they're cleaning it up. They're running out with ball in hand here in the 8 ball corner pocket for a 4-2 lead. Nice shot. Good out, guys. 4-2. Four to 2, and they're breaking. Let's go down to table 1. Let's go back to table 1 here.
Pretty good little safe on there, look like.
Well,
Can kick it.
he's calling it. He's calling it in the side. Did he just call it in the side pocket?
Yeah.
This is a nomination. Nomination if he makes it for the $500 best shot of the tournament. He didn't
You gotta
even
touch
know.
the ball though.
I thought that I would have called it in this corner here, and I would have tried the kick shot because it's so close to the rail. If you catch it nice and good, it comes right in. But he saw us. He was trying to make the 8 in the side pocket.
Yeah.
All right, so the Sean and Chris have had this come up a couple times now, and they weren't able to complete the rack. They got to get out here. They're down 6-2. If they don't win this game, Brandon and Denny are on the hill early, 7-2 lead. They got to get out here, guys. They got to get out here, Scoot. Got to get out.
Great. I think they're starting with the right balls. That's what I would have done. Like that.
I like finishing with the 2 ball. So my pattern is the 3, back it up through 5 inches.
6-1-2.
6-1-2-8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back this up, take this, draw it back to a stop shot on the 6. 6, 1, 2, 8. That's the pattern. That's my pattern anyway.
I like that.
That's what I'd be taking too.
You don't want to overdraw it at the back cut on the 6. That's still okay. Didn't quite get the stop shot on the 6, but he can definitely roll down. So I'm shooting this, taking the cue ball down here, back out to the center of the table. I'm not going to slow roll it and go past my angle here. I'm definitely going to stroke this ball, try to get the cue ball back out to the middle of the table. All right, so Eugene and Austin broke, and they broke dry. And Steve is at the table on your bottom screen. Well, he's looking at taking the 6 in the corner. It's right there in front of the side.
I like taking it inside.
All day.
Yep.
So he's shooting this in the corner. I think this, we'll see. Good shot, but lost his cue ball. Lost his cue ball, guys. Tough shot now.
Yeah, now you're just making it harder to get position on the 8.
Well, just
Unless he's going to play a defense here.
I mean, you can't hide the cue ball. You're definitely gonna let him see the 8.
Right.
He didn't execute. I thought the shot was 6 in the side. I'm shooting 6 in the side all day, taking the cue ball to the middle of the table there. But they got it. It's tough now. They made it tough. One ball's a tough shot if they're shooting this, and you don't want to catch any draw or stun on it because that'll possibly scratch you in the upper left-hand corner. You might see him a two-way here. Just leaving a bank shot on the 8,
Yeah.
hitting this soft. Yeah, he missed it. And yeah, it's tough action, but he came up a little safe there. The 8's like almost frozen on the rail, so it's a real tough bank shot. Straight back's tough here. You got to avoid the double kiss.
Come to the side rail.
Might even see Denny look at the kick shot here.
Yeah.
Might even see him take a look at the kick. So, but gave him a shot. Yeah, he gave him a shot on the 1. You definitely, you're happy to have this shot on the 1. You roll it in. Your shape on the 2. Hold your nerve here. Stay down on the ball. Pocket the 1.
Yeah.
Come just with a center high ball. Just roll it in. Overcut it. Overcut it. He overcut it, Scoot.
Yeah. Gives him a chance.
Yeah, Brandon and Denny, another easy one here if he makes it. Take a 7-2 lead. They'll be on the hill. It's a race to 8 now, guys. This one, if you're just joining us, it's this Friday Fight Night series is a race to 8, win by 2. You still got to win by 2, but it's race to 8 now. So these guys are shooting to get on the hill. Good shot by Brandon. 7-2 on the hill.
This could actually be the first match that actually ends early.
Yeah, we had a couple last time. Not many though.
Well, it wasn't too early. It was like at 8 something. It's only 7:30.
Well, that's why we took the game off.
Yeah.
See if we could time manage. Wow, he just fouled that ball. Must have been hooked on. He was hooked on the 13 and the other stripe, so he put the 8 into.
Went right straight
Tower
to
to
that
Pew.
side pocket.
Thank you for watching. Like and share the stream, guys. If you're out there, please like and share the stream. All right, so we got ball in hand. Eugene and Austin have ball in hand, and they are solids.
And that 8 ball is right there at the corner where the solids are.
Brandon and Denny on the hill. They broke. They scratched. Sean and Chris have ball in hand on your top screen.
Might be getting a hit
Well, they're every game's a must-win for them now. Every game's a must-win. They've had some good opportunities this match to be in it, to be a different score than 7-2. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Just for next Friday. This Friday's right there on time.
Who are you playing?
April.
Oh, you're with April. Okay. I'm Adam.
Eric. Nice to meet you.
All right, so they've been put on the clock. Austin and Eugene talking it over on your bottom screen, and Steve and Craig put them on the clock. They get 1 minute now. That's another new thing we implemented: 1 minute timeouts. Your opponents. Okay, so they talked it over. They're gonna play. Looks like they're gonna
Yeah, exactly.
play a safety here. Okay, good shot. Little strategy game here. They hooked him on both of the balls. I think you're going to see Craig take a flyer at this kick shot, the 13 in the side on your bottom screen here.
Right there.
I think you're going to see maybe off the 6. Kick this ball here like this. Come into it. It has a chance to go off the 6. And this
I like that we're playing at 9 p.m.
the 12
Yeah, me
ball.
too.
Kick the 13 here. Oh, he's calling it. I don't know what he called there.
Like he called it cross corner. I don't know where he's going to hit it to get the cross corner, but you could almost play
Yeah,
bottom.
I don't
into
think
it, yeah.
he can't see enough of this to get across
No.
corner. I don't think. Yeah, it was too,
Yeah, it was way too much.
too thin of a hit on the 13.
Yeah.
But he didn't. The 7's still there, tied up with the 8. So a lot of work to do here. Probably going to see a couple more back and forth safeties here, unless they elect to shoot out and some kind of rip on the 7. But you got to be careful with the 7 next to the 8.
Yeah.
If you're trying to rip that out and not pocketing the 8 on that shot.
I mean, there is a safety. There's one safety he can do is come into it and just barely, hit that 7 and come into their ball and move their ball and leave the cue ball over by that top corner.
All right. Well, the 13 is pocketable on the top right there, so you got to make sure you hide the cue ball there too.
Yeah.
All right, Chris and Sean got the 7, the 5, and the 8 on your top screen here. So looks like he's looking at the 7, maybe rolling the cue ball into this gap here and trying to get on the 5 right around here. Stun shot, I don't know. Come back this way too, but both
Oh,
have
I was
traffic.
thinking
I
that
think
was
you're
a
going.
cue ball.
Think you're going forward here.
I was thinking the 9 ball was a cue ball.
Looks like there's 4 cue balls.
Yeah, it does. I know. Yeah, but it was much worse with the black Aramis.
Okay, he's going forward. I think he got there. He did.
Oh, but
He
he
got
does
there.
have-
He's just jacked up a little bit.
Now he's got to shoot over a ball. I'd probably gone just a little bit harder just to get past that 13.
He has an angle here too.
He
A
does.
little bit of an angle to go 2 rails out with the forward.
So where?
Yeah,
Yeah, he can go 1, 2, and pop. He can even get to the middle of the table.
but the problem is you're jacked up over a ball. That's,
But he can see this edge of the cue ball, and that's
Oh, okay.
that's the English he can use.
That's the side.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
He's going to use the left side of the cue ball. Pocket this. Cue ball should travel 2 rails. Trying to avoid the 9. If you run into the 9, you
even
got
if
the
you
8.
run it, yeah.
You got the 8 in the corner.
So he is a little.
He's gotta stay down.
He's still jacked up. He hit it exactly.
And he hit it just like that. Ran into the 9. He's got the 8 in the corner. Good shot. That was a great shot.
Very nice.
Must win, and they executed this out here. Pocket the 8. 7-3. On the comeback. All right. Chris shooting the 8 in the corner. Handles
Got
it.
it.
7-3. All right, so Sean and Chris had to win that game, and they stayed alive, 7-3. Brandon and Denny with the lead, but Sean and Chris are breaking. We've seen a lot of things happen in these tournaments. It's never over until it's over. That's for sure. Had a lot of real big comebacks in these tournaments. So Eugene checking his options. They're solids. All right, so looks like he's shooting a 1.
Yeah, it's too steep of an
He's just
angle.
playing safe.
Yep. Very nice.
More of a containment safety, just trying to play your odds here. He didn't really hook them on either of the stripes, but both of them are don't have a straight in shot. So I might see me moving these balls. I see a shot here. This 13 goes off the 6. If you just touch the bottom of the 6, it's going in the hole. So then it's what do you do with the cue ball? Do you juice it with top left, a lot of top left here, and take the cue ball real juicy like this way? That's a real tough shot.
It is,
because you
very
got to
tough
hit it
shot.
real smooth. But I like it. You can bank it. You can bank the 13 too.
Yeah, I think he's calling the corner. Did he just
The shape
call-
on this ball is going to be tricky. Shape on the 10.
No, he's playing it safe. Or back cut. Back bank. Yeah, back bank. He went for the back bank.
Well, they got a little bit of freedom with whatever choice he made because of the 7 ball. 7 ball's really tied up with the 8 there. Tell you what I like here. I like shooting this 3 ball. I like
Put the cue ball
no,
down
I
there.
like nice and soft shot. I like moving the 3 ball towards the 14 this way and taking the cue
Oh,
ball back
gotcha.
and coming right behind here on the 6. Not a bad shot there. He did give an option to cross side bank this 10 ball now.
Mr. King's in the house.
Or back. He can even bank the 10 ball back to where his body is right now too. Once again, the 7 ball is tied up by the 8. There's a little bit more freedom with this shot because of the 7 ball where it is. Options they're looking at him right now.
Yep.
All right, so Sean and Chris broke and they made a ball, and they're in the middle of an out here. Looks like they're shooting solids.
Shooting solids or stripes?
He was pointing at the 1 ball,
Oh, okay.
so he's looking at the 1 in the corner. Missed it. Careful, 8 ball. Watch the 8 ball.
Yeah,
Watch the 8 ball. Ooh. Oh, boy. That would have been the set right there if that 8 ball would have fell. Bridget, what's up? Yes, the APA 2s, 3s, and 4s is still happening tomorrow. Yes, it is. I'm going to give you a schedule. I'm going to read off our schedule of events between the matches here. We got, we're booked up all the way through August, and then our last Saturday of the month, which is tomorrow, APA 2s, 3s, and 4s. All right, Brandon and Denny, they win this game, they win the match, and they will advance to the finals, the Sweet 16. We'll steal it from the NCAA basketball tournament, the Sweet 16. Oh, what a shot by Eugene. What a shot. Banks the 1. The 7 ball is in a new position down there. Can't tell if it goes by the 8 or not. He called a save. So Eugene did not call that shot because Steve is at the table. So I thought he called the 1 cross side, but apparently he was just playing kind of a safety shot there.
The 7, you
I
can
think
actually take the nipple.
so. They're on stripes. So I like either banking the 13 and playing it off the sideboards down there on the 8 or the 7, or
Right.
I like taking this stripe, what he's looking at right now, and going rail first, off the 8 and in the hole, and then
Should
take
get a good position to get
take-
down on the
taking
13.
your cue ball. It's kind of a crazy shot, but if this does go off the rail, off the 8, and then swinging your cue ball, tight draw shot, not in the side, but right here, and taking your cue ball right here.
And they're on a timeout.
Sorry, I got to get used to this telestrator again. Top screen. What a shot by Chris.
Very nice.
Great shot by Chris. I think he got him shape on the 4 ball.
2 ball.
2 ball. They can shoot. They can also take the 1 too off the rail, off the 8. That's what it looks like he's going to do. It looks like he's going to shoot the 1 ball. Must win for Chris and Sean. Their opponents are on the hill, so every game's a must win for them. Okay, that's okay. So he shot the 1, it hung in the pocket, but it covers the 8. Pocket's covered right now. All right, so Steve, is he calling the bank at him? Did you see him planning it out, or is he looking for a bank shot here on the 13?
No, I've been watching table 1. I think they might be playing a defense.
Yeah, looks like he's hitting the bottom side of the 13. He ain't banking that, yeah. Okay. Pretty good shot there. It looks like he covered the 6 and the 3. So looks like they're gonna have to kick if they wanna make a hit here. I don't think they got a straight shot on it. The 7's covered. I like swerving at the 3 here because
Me too.
because the cue ball, it looks like he's going airborne. There's jump
Yeah,
cue.
he's got the jump cue.
Yep.
That's okay.
Good attempt there.
Yep.
Good attempt. Made a good hit. The 12 ball goes all day off the rail, off the 8. I just looked at it.
Yeah.
It almost goes straight in the hole, but it does hit the point, but you can go right off the 8. Then he scratches on your top screen, so they're going to get ball in hand. Sean and Chris with ball in hand. That's just what they need, too, to stay in this match. You're going to see Craig, they're going to try to run this out, I think. Yeah, for sure, right? Because I just said that the 12 ball goes
Yeah.
off the rail, off the back of the 8. It's just how hard you hit it, where's the 8 going, and where's the cue ball, right? If they can get all their speeds right here, they have a straight-in shot, but this is tricky. This is tricky. I mean, you got to shoot this with speed to remove the 8 from the corner. And then, what are you putting on the cue ball here?
Yeah.
Probably a little stun and just keep it kind of, try to keep it in the center of the table down there somewhere. If you can get the cue ball to the center, that's always the best spot to be. If you don't know where the object ball is going, you got more options that way. Oh, he hit it full. He hit it full. And if the 8 gets below the 3 like this, oh wow. So now they can pocket their stripe and swing the cue ball over to the bottom. Yeah. That's the shot here. Pocket their ball and swing the cue ball over here for a safe.
Yep.
Yep, that's the shot.
Exactly. Exactly what I do right away.
It actually just left him real easy right here. You know what I mean? To execute this shot real easy.
Yep.
Don't even have to get it all the way over to the corner. But he is. Draw that cue ball. He's gonna let him see it.
No, I think
I think he's got it. Yeah, he's got enough of it. Oh yeah. So he can only see maybe just the edge of the 8.
Yeah, just like
A mock speed cross bank in the bottom right hand corner. Yeah, that's tough.
It's a tough one, yeah.
both games here.
One table taking their timeout.
Okay, they
No
got
timeout called though.
Yeah,
No.
Brandon and Denny have not put them on the clock when they called their timeout,
Yep.
which is okay too. So they got the 2 and the 4 ball. He wants to draw it. He wanted to draw it back maybe an inch more, so
Yeah.
he had a stop shot on the 2, but very makeable. I think you're putting some bottom on this ball and shooting this 8 in the side though. I don't like I don't like going forward here. You got a side pocket and you got the other stripe impeding the 8 ball if you were to land behind it there. So I'm definitely going to shoot this 2 ball with some draw. Swing my cue ball over to the rail and try to make this 8 in the side. On the bottom screen, they made a good hit, but Austin and then the 8 ball sat in a tough spot for him, right?
Yes.
Real tough because if they were to get a weird angle here, they can dip and play safe pretty
Yeah,
easily.
just go 2 rails with the cue ball. All right.
Oh, he missed
Okay.
it. Okay, so Brandon and Denny are going to be shooting to close this match out here. Maybe they have the opportunity. They win this game. They're moving on to we call it the Sweet 16. Eugene's got a lot of freedom here to shoot this 6 ball, right? Because the 8 ball doesn't have a pocket.
Nope.
So you got some freedom. You just don't want to drift the cue ball and hook yourself behind the 8 here.
Right.
That's the only thing you don't want to do.
I kind of like stun draw it over to that rail. Just like that.
Good shot. Okay, so you're probably going to see a real slow roll here and just try to keep the cue ball there. I don't know if they're going to go all the way around the table. It's an option, but I think they're flat enough where they can.
Yeah, you
they can
just
take
bring
a
the
steeper
cue
cut
ball
on the
to
8.
between the 1 and the 2 first and second diamond. That's all you need to do. Yeah.
Okay, Eugene handled this cut down the rail, a 5-2 lead. And then you got Brandon on the top screen here. Oh, he played all safe right there.
And I got the ball to block that pocket. I kind of would have gone for it.
I'm trying to close the match
Yeah.
out, and you got a shot to cut it in. I'm shooting. I'm all day long.
Yeah.
I'm never playing safe there. I'm
Yeah,
just.
I
I'm
play it to
I'm
draw
trying.
it.
Yeah, you got an
Yeah.
opportunity to win the match. You got an opportunity to win the match. I'm going for it.
Yeah,
and that
absolutely.
was. You could have cut that in the side and gotten almost the same position. With
Yep,
that,
exactly.
Right. I mean, the shot itself was safe. You didn't even attempt
Yeah,
it.
no.
Didn't even attempt it.
How we doing, gentlemen?
They're still okay though. I mean, it's like they're kicking at this.
All right,
He
so
called the top right hand corner.
Eugene and Austin got that one. They're up 5-2.
Eugene made a nice shot on the 8 right there.
It's gonna be an interesting shot because he's definitely got to throw it back. He's got
Yeah.
to put a lot of left,
Oh,
and a lot of right. Yeah.
all right.
So that he just sold out.
Ball in hand for Denny and Brandon. They get out here, they win the match.
Yeah, this is it.
We'll have our first match in the books, the Friday Fight Night Series 4.
Team into the Sweet 16.
Yep. Oh, don't get straight. That's the only thing you don't want to do, and he got him straight.
I think he does have a little bit of an angle.
Yeah,
The 11 is off the rail and the cue ball's on the
I
rail.
want to call that an angle.
Well, you can create an angle.
You can create it, yes. Now, I don't know if I probably would have kind of drawn over to it. Yeah, drawn.
I would have gone forward with it. I would have gone forward with left-hand spin though,
Yeah.
so I came off
Yeah.
the rail. All right, they had ball in hand. With Denny,
That's it.
match over.
That first one in the books.
8-3. Denny and Brandon moving on.
All right.
All right, let's go over to table 2. We have our first winners. Brandon and Denny move on to the Sweet 16. And Austin and Eugene over here with a 5-2 lead over Steve and Craig. Next up on table 1. Cruzados
Yeah, table one.
against Kenneth and Mike Pope.
Did he just ask for a shot of the tournament qualifier?
Yeah. It's like, am I in the running for the 500 right now?
First fucking match you have it right now.
Yeah.
Actually, I saw that in one of the.
I was like, something they gotta top that. They gotta top that. They gotta top it. Right.
Made like two.
No, like, it was a kick combo back cut.
All right, Eugene and Austin discussing their plan of attack here. They're on the clock. It's a new thing we implemented in this Friday Fight Night series. Each time out, you get 1 minute. As soon as their hourglass runs out. Elijah's mommy. Elijah's mommy.
I want to beat this curve.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. Should really talk to these guys about calling pockets when they're shooting into clusters. And then
That's up to
I told them, and it continued to happen. And then talking to each other without actually telling me, taking the time out, just talking to each other. It's just.
All right, got through one match.
one match in the books. We got Denny and Brandon moving on to round 2, which will be about 4 weeks from now. So they got a nice little break. They can relax a little bit and enjoy their win for 3-4 weeks. I'll be back in action. All right, Steve and Craig here looking to keep this match close, shooting the 11 ball. That 14 is in a real tough spot, Scooter, on the rail there.
It is.
They got to get somehow. Looks like it does bank in the cross side. Yeah. And if it does go, you might see him play in position for that now. Otherwise, they got to shoot that 14 upper right-hand corner and get that cue ball between the 3 and the 2 ball there.
Oh, timeout.
All right, they got a timeout. And they put him on the clock. Yeah. You saw that in the Brandon and Denny and the Sean and Chris match. The Brandon and Denny really didn't elect to put them on the clock, Sean and Chris, which was interesting. Every time there's been a timeout in this match, they put the clock on them. I would too. I mean, you don't want them sitting there talking, for too long. Maybe figuring it out. There's that pressure of, we only got so much time. Let's figure it out, or just taking you out of your rhythm. If you let them take a 5-minute timeout and you're sitting. Okay, so they decided they're going to take the 9 ball on the side. Do they play shape on the bank right now? I think that's what they did. I
looked
think,
like this there, John.
I think that's what they did here. Unless they're, it looks like he's going to try to get position, but look at the 5 and how the 2 sit here, Scooter. I don't see a window to get that. I'm shooting the bank right now. I don't like this position on the 14. There's too many balls
Lots of
in
things
the
go
way.
sideways.
Yeah. Let's see. He might be able to hit it perfect though. I don't see it.
You gotta have some things roll your way, I think, here. Oh boy.
Yeah, it was really, and then the speed he hit it, there was really no control. If he did get the breakout, the cue ball, I mean, the 14 is in such a bad spot. With the speed he hit it, he was just, it's kind of the luck of the roll there. If they did get the breakout, but they still had to get position. I thought they were right on the 14 when they had it cross side. I thought that's what the plan was. But they still have a cross side here.
Yeah. Looks like it. I don't know. Now that the chance of making this cross side, working your way through all those balls, getting
And
back
watching
to
the cue ball go off the rail, off the
Yeah.
bottom of the 3, the scratches right there too now. Yeah, this is
digging
real
that,
tough.
digging that thing out for the 8 ball is,
And the shot itself is really hard. I mean, you got to hit this thin.
There it goes.
I think he's just slow rolling it. Yeah. Got a little bit of a double kiss right there. Well, they're in trouble again. You get down to that last ball, and your opponent's sitting there with 7 solids or stripes on the board. They got so many options to bury you until they're ready to run out, right? I mean, I think I'm just going to roll the cue ball into the 1 ball here.
Yeah.
Or take the 2 ball and take the cue ball. Get the 2 out of the way, uncluster the 3 and the 2.
Yeah.
But I like the safest shot to me is just shoot the cue ball right into the 1, just like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the shot. Plus, leaving that 2 kind of, you're blocking some kicking pass too, right? I mean, there's tough to get a kick on this ball just from a glance. 1 ball kind of covered that up.
Yeah, he's gonna have to put some inglace on this ball here, some check to hold it. If he is going the kick shot like that and playing the 14 top left, he's gonna have to put a lot of sauce. And guess what? The new felt, real hard to judge.
Yeah.
The slide
Yeah.
coming off the rail with all that English,
And the
how it
rails-
reacts.
And the rails aren't as grabby yet, right? I mean, they're not
Right.
gonna quite grab the same. I mean,
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of slide here, is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So
Yeah.
when you're putting that kind of English on it, well, he's thinking about going left-hand English on the right side of the 1.
might
And-
be easier.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I think they're both super difficult.
Yeah, it's
Super difficult. Like I said, we got new felt on
Looks like
here.
he's hitting right at the wall.
No, he's putting check on it, check draw on it. He's trying to hold up, trying to straighten this kick out. You see the slide?
Yeah.
It didn't grab. I think he needed to dig a little bit more. It was so difficult. I
Yeah.
mean, what a difficult shot.
Just needed a little bit more because if it comes to this rail right by the ball, he's probably gonna get it right. If that
Sure,
side pocket
it was
doesn't
close. It
grab
was
him.
close. He just had to go long there with the side pocket, and he was going to find a hit.
No.
You got ball in hand here now. I like shooting the 3 ball. If you just shoot the 3 ball and stun it out for this, and get that out of the way, and open the pocket for the deuce, and then you're on your way. But I'm definitely starting with the 2 or the 3.
Yeah.
And he's starting with the 3. I like that. You shoot the 3 and stun it out, and then start your run.
I like that.
Yep.
Kind of play shape.
And I'll tell you what, I like going down and getting the 1 sooner than later off one of these balls on the side, and then coming back down. If the 2 ball goes right now, I'm shooting the 2 and following the cue ball just to the side rail there, and then playing the 1, and then coming. You'll have an actual angle for shoot the 1 and the cue ball to travel down table. But I like going and getting it now because it even opens up my. You shoot the 2 and the 6 is open now. It's still open, but it just opens it up even more, just in case you got the 6 and you can shoot it in the top left corner too. But Gene's
surveying here a little bit. I don't think that 2 goes easily, maybe, because he's looking at it.
Oh, I'm looking right at it. It goes. You can shoot the whole pocket. Shoot the whole pocket.
going a different way here. Guess he's gonna.
Well, you can shoot the 6 now if you'd like. Shoot the 6, but you're kind of straight in on the 7. You can shoot the 2 in the side too. You're looking right at that by the 8. You see that? It's got options. Shoot the 6 top right corner. Stun it out for the ball on the side. You got 3 different looks here, and all 3 of them are real makeable. So
Yeah.
the 7 looks straight in, and I don't want to get trapped down there. This is probably my 3rd option. This ball here.
Kind of put him in the same matrix of angles almost, huh? 7 still pretty straight. 7 still has that back cut on the 6.
Yeah.
Still have it, didn't really advance too much there, but I think this is pretty easy. He's got a little bit of angle. This gets him up there for the 2 pretty easy, I think. Well, yeah, I think they'd have been better off shooting that 2 ball when you had it to him.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Just it opened up the 6, right? So now
Yeah.
you got options on the angle here. You shoot the 6, you got to shoot it soft, and then you might get a rub on the backside of the deuce. Cue ball might track towards that side pocket. If the 2 ball goes now, I don't mind shooting it, and it does. You can roll the 2 in, come down for the 1.
Gotta be a lot more finesse with the speed now to me. I mean, you gotta really kind of make sure you don't get straight, of course. But
You don't want to get straight in on the 1 here. Good shot. Is he gonna get straight in, or is he gonna get below it?
I think
You got an angle.
Yeah.
He got him an angle, but now just a little trickier.
yeah.
Eugene can, and the pockets are a little softer here, so you can create a little angle too, right?
That's true.
You don't have to hit perfectly. It'll wiggle in, but I think you can draw it back.
Yeah, draws.
I think you draw it back to the rail by where he's standing and out. Okay. I like getting the rail there, so your shoot kind of, you got a natural angle on the 6. So it's a little tricky here.
Yeah, gotta get to come back a little bit. I think not a ton. Stun this thing in the side pocket. You got to
Oh
go
wow,
there.
he drew it. Oh, he caught all the draw.
Wow. New table.
Well, and he juiced it. He juiced it. And I'll tell you what, the pattern there is kind of what caused that, right?
Yeah.
They got kind of weird on the. He wanted to make sure he drew the cue ball past the side pocket. He was never even thinking he could scratch in the corner. I guarantee you. He was worried about the side pocket, so he gave it a little extra to draw it past the side, and he caught it a full draw, and it hung on and scratched in the corner.
That's the thing with these new tables is they'll make your draw stroke look like it's amazing because you don't have any friction. Nothing's rubbing off that backspin.
Wow. Just what Steve and Craig drew up, a scratch. And now to get to 5-3 instead of 6-2, huge game. A huge game there.
Yeah, that's a big one. Best thing that Austin can do is forget that ever happened.
Yep. Short memories are, having a short memory in pool is absolutely, you have to have a short memory. You can't dwell on a shot. You can't dwell on a shot when you're shooting your next shot, that's for sure. All right, 5-3. 5-3. We got a ball game. Next matches, stick around. Next matches start at 9 o'clock. What do we got up? Got one of those post. All right, guys, if you're out there, schedule of our events coming up. Tomorrow we have the APA 2s, 3s, and 4s. Saturday, August 5th, we have it 1300. Khalees is running that, Queens production. 1300 combined Fargo. That'll be August 5th. August 12th is 1000 combined Fargo. August 19th, Saturday, August 19th, is an APA Scotch tournament we're hosting with an 11. We're using the 8-ball handicaps with an 11 cap. And August 26th, we have an 1100 combined Fargo tournament on Saturday. And you guys, if you've been out there and played those, you know that our Calcuttas are
Legendary.
makes it juicy. Every weekend they're playing for, right around a couple $1,000s for first place. We're handing out just about every Saturday. And then our big tournament, September 15th, 16th, and 17th, is it's going to be a special weekend for us. We're celebrating Stevie Chan, one of our best of friends, his memorial tournament. It's our first one. He passed away last year. We have a 96-player field. We have 91 people signed up right now. The Calcutta is going to be huge. It's going to be a great weekend. Remembering our friend and playing a 9-ball tournament that weekend. 96 players. It starts Friday night, September 15th. If you haven't signed up yet, we only have five spots available. So make sure you get a hold of me, Nina, Scooter, or the bar to get signed up for that.
It should be a great time. I'm looking forward to it. I want to see all you guys there.
I'm real excited for it, and we got a couple special things planned, to remember our friend and our brother. So if you haven't got signed up for that, it's a $130 entry fee, $5,000 added. We're adding $5,000 to the pot, and it's a $130 entry fee. It's going to be a good weekend. Stay tuned, guys. 9 o'clock matches. This one's far from being over, but 9 o'clock matches. Kenneth and Mike Pope, Kenneth Juarez and Mike Pope are taking on our third place finishers last Friday night fight series, the Casados, Jacob and his dad, Steve. And the other match is going to be a real good one here. Adam King's first time on the stream on a Friday night fight. One of the highest ranked Fargo players in the tournament is playing with Aaron Thrower, and they are going to be playing the men from Greeley, Trent Sheely and Edgardo Venegas. So we're looking forward to those two matches. Those are the 9 o'clock matches tonight. But right now, we have a 5-3 lead for Austin and Eugene. Race to 8, win by 2. It's a race to 8 this time around, guys. So this match is far from over. Austin and Eugene had a real good shot to get it to 6-2, and you know what happens when you don't take care of business. We've seen it time and time again that the team comes from behind and tightens up the match, and things can get a little more intense out there. And then they're at the table right here. It looks like he's going to probably try to break this 15 ball up. Oh, and he went right by it. He went right by it. He drew it behind the 3 and the 15. So the 15 is still a problem. How many times have we done that? You got a good breakout shot and you miss them. And you're just like, how do I get back to it? And then all your focus is like, I need to get back to that 15 ball or whatever ball it is. It's like Steve shooting his 11 ball. Gotta kind of looking to create an angle. Oh, he went off the 14. That counts. Not sure he called that, but still counts. Craig and Steve timeout, talking over their options here. Looks like they're stripes, so they got the 11 here, 14 here, 10 ball, 9 ball, and the 15 ball. Okay, their time is up. Eugene came up and said their time has expired. We have a time clock on the timeouts now. And Steve left the table as soon as their time was up. That's good. Craig missed the 10 ball. All right, so Austin and Eugene will find themselves back at the table. Casados have just walked into the arena. They got a 9 o'clock match. And they're on table 1. They will be playing Kenneth and Mike Pope. All right, Eugene looks like he's gonna. Well, attempted to play it safe. He gave him a clean shot on the 9 ball and the 14 ball. So we'll see how that plays out here. But he definitely gave him a clear shot on the 9. What's up, Kathy? How's it going?
It's great listening to you. I have so many questions on my. You can see the nerves, but I love the way these guys shoot. Both teams.
Well, they got to do something with the 15. Good shot there. So they sets up a break shot off this 14 ball. It's taking a longer shot and a thinner cut on the 14 right here. Pocketing this ball and taking the cue ball off here and coming back for the breakout if you would like to do that right now. If they don't elect to do that, that's okay. But they have to do something with the 15 and the 12 ball that are both kind of tied up down there. On the first shot of this rack, Craig had the 10 ball in the corner and he was going for the breakout on the 15 and he just missed them both. He drew it behind him. Otherwise, that would have opened up the rack. You would have probably seen a run out. But as soon as he missed that, then it complicated the rack up. He's looking at the 14. I think I'm shooting this to break it out, but it looks like he's lining up for a soft shot here. Yeah, he's just slow rolling it. Oh, okay. So I like that shot coming back with more speed. Oh my gosh, and came back and hooked himself. No, he's buried behind the 3 ball. Now, I don't know if he was trying to play position because of the speed, right? So the speed tells me he was trying to play position on one of those balls. I didn't like the way they were sitting. Too tight a position, so I would have probably shot it with a little more authority and tried for the breakout. Not saying I would have broken them out, but that's what I would have elected to do. Tried to move the furniture down there, open up something. Not sure if you can see any of the 12 ball. Thank you, Scoot.
I'm watching it on YouTube and I've been asking you questions, but it doesn't show.
Oh, we're not on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, you are. You're right there.
Oh,
That's
right
me.
there, right
Yeah.
there.
Uh-huh. That's so.
KCC, that's you, Kathy?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even know. Kicked it. Okay. I'll have to pay a little more attention.
Yeah.
Anthony Bailey, yes, jump shots are okay. You can use your jump cue, yep. Okay, got a good hit. Wow. He called that.
Did he?
He called. Well, there's a shot of the tournament for you. It was an uncalled shot, or he called that ball in the corner, but it just didn't go in probably in the sequence that he had shot it. What a roll there if this comes out and they can somehow get out of this rack. It came down, kissed the cue ball, and went in. Wow. Sometimes the balls just roll funny, or they roll for you, or against you, but they're still at the table.
Steve was in my straight pool league, and that dude could just see the tape so good.
Well, they got to do some.
Magical.
He's got a big draw stroke here. Big draw stroke and missed the side pocket. Missed the side pocket. I thought he had a little bit. If he hit it real sweet with that inside draw and kind of dragged it this way,
Yeah.
and it would have spun this way. But they're still at the table, and they have a bank shot here or a cut shot. The cut's real tough. 15 bottom left. You're going to catch the 1, and then you're going to catch the 3, and it looks like it's dead scratch. If you just go flat ball, cut it in here, you nip the 1, and then you nip the 3, and the cue ball goes right in the hole. But you do have a bank shot here.
Playing one pocket makes you so much more confident about taking banks now. I mean,
Oh yeah.
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 Just these little ones I can do.
So the bank shot here has to miss the 2, but it is makeable here. This bank shot right here. Tough shot. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit it perfect.
Get it to the pocket. Get it.
The cue ball is going to be tracking towards back off the rail towards the middle of the table though, and you're going to be hooked on the 8 ball though. That's the only problem I see here. The shape on the 8, unless you want to take this 2 rails and draw the cue ball straight back. 2 rails on the 15 long in this hole right here. Oh my God, he almost did it again.
I almost had shape. Oh, the 2 would have.
He almost did it again. Not the exact route that he was in his mind that he was planning, but it's just called pocket. So that would have counted if the 15 went.
It looks like they're breathing better on that team. Boy, that when they were down 3, they were.
All right, a little bit of pressure here on Austin and Eugene because there's really nowhere to hide the cue ball at this moment because the 15 is so close to a pocket. So execution right here on the out is
No, that's their game. These guys just.
so on that shot right there, Kathy. I liked following that ball and trying to get a bump on the 5, trying to bump the 5 here, and then the cue ball still would have sat here for a shot on the 6. But now you still have to do something with the 5 ball, and you got the 15 looming right here, so they're in trouble. Even though solids they're at the table, and they have a shot on the 6. I would still say they're not favored to win this game because of the 5 ball. Because of where the 5 sits. I think I go down table here. I shoot the 6, come down for the 2 and the 1. If you get closer to your work down there, there's a lot of easier safeties. If you want to move the 2 and plant them on the back of the 1, that's an option. But I think I'm going to go down and work on these balls down here, and then maybe even creating an angle for the breakout on the 5. Coming back down for a breakout. He's paying a lot of attention. They call a timeout here.
I'm listening to you. Delay.
They're talking about the 5 ball. Going to cause problems. They're not favored to win this game because of the 5-8, I believe.
I see that. Everything is so bunched up,
Yeah, but
except for that 4.
he missed it. Tell you what, there's a lot of indecision there. A lot of indecision on what the plan was. I think that led to the, him not pocketing that ball.
Right.
Here we go to make it to 5-4 here. Get shape on this 8. I believe it's pocketable. Just get the cue ball to the top side rail. Wow, it's tight on the screen. It looks real tight.
It's very, very tight.
He's getting right down and shooting it straight in. He's shooting straight in. It's 5-4. Yep.
There it is.
5-4, guys. The game to go to 6-2 or 5-3 was a huge game. Austin and Eugene had a real doable out, and Austin just caught a lot of draw, scratch in the corner. Now you got a one game match here instead of it could have been easily a 4-game match, and now everything's tightened up. It's usually what happens in these matches.
Yeah.
Seeing a lot of mistake compounds, and the other team comes back. Eugene and Austin got to just erase that from their memory, and they know that they have a lead and keep plugging. Okay, Austin and Eugene were up 5-2. It's 5-4 now. 2 in a row by Steve and Craig.
Yeah, Eugene and Austin need to settle down and get back in the groove again.
Tell you what,
Made a ball.
Craig and Steve got to be feeling pretty good about it.
Bad cluster right around the 8 ball, though. One of each, right at the 8.
I think I'm going to open up with this 9 ball right here. Open up with the 9 and play your position. Out in somewhere where you can get on this 15 ball. An angle on the 15 to get on to bump the 11 and get that untangled right now. Or I'd attack it here sooner than later. Looks like he's just going to play for this bottom stripe here. That's up your left-hand side of your. I think he's got an angle to swoop draw this and right into the 11 and the 8. Thank you. All right, I like this shot right here. It's a nice little angle to draw this cue ball right into here. I'm coming hard too.
Can't break that out.
I'm coming hard. Go for it now.
Nope.
All right, they just keep taking their.
Yeah,
They
he
keep
left it
taking.
too straight.
Keep taking the soldiers off. Not gonna have a breakout here soon, and then you're gonna have 1 ball left on the table. Okay, he's looking to create an angle on the 13 for the breakout on the 11. Is what I think Steve was just pointing at right there. But he looks like he's jacked up just slightly, and he's almost straight in on the 15. So to move this cue ball into position for a breakout is real tough here. He's gonna have to jam it. He's gonna have to hit it. He's gonna have to hit it with a little bit of pace to stun the cue ball over. He's looking at something different now. He's pointing at the rail. You see what he's doing there? You know what he's doing, Adam? I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know unless he's looking at possibly spinning off that fit one, putting some left on it so that the cue ball spins out to give him an angle on that 13 in the same corner.
Okay, following it down with a bunch of a left spin. Tough
Yeah.
shot, real tough shot. Yeah, he's elevating. Looks like he's stunning it,
He's
jacked
gonna
up.
stack, yeah.
Yeah, he's going bottom or just trying to stun out and get an angle on the 13 to break the 11 out. He did not do it. It was tough. He was almost straight in.
Yeah.
So, wow, they're in a tough spot now. They took all their soldiers off the field except 2 of them. One of them's dead tied up. I almost look maybe at a back cut on the 13, top
Yeah.
right hand corner with a ton of check English, but still, can you have enough momentum on that to break it out correctly? I mean, it's still tied up pretty good there. Stephanie rooting for Austin and Eugene.
Hi, Bridget.
Bridget saying hi to Adam.
I don't play tonight. I play next week.
Okay, they're talking about it now. Well, this is what happened to them last game, and they got down to 1 ball, and they were able to win the game. So maybe that's in the back of their mind that they're not too worried about, not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this. I think they're talking about leaving the cue ball down there, keeping the 13 in play, maybe in the middle of the table there for a future angle to break that 11 out. I definitely, I'm probably not shooting this 13 ball in the hole.
Right on, Bridget. Appreciate it. I mean, it's another tough shot too, is trying to bank it back down in that top corner too. But well, he got it too far. Now he doesn't have a breakout line.
Yeah, I think he was trying to hang it right in the middle there by the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got Eugene and Austin got a lot of options now. I mean, like you said, there's really no angle. You can make sure you don't leave them an angle for the 13 ball to draw
Right.
and do it
Exactly.
or anything. Yeah.
Yep.
But how you position the solids, if they're not going to elect to pocket any balls, pay attention to where they want to leave the solids, in front of holes or, not tied up on an end rail. I don't like this right now.
Me neither.
Actually, that's pretty good. It's just, it leaves them tied up.
Yeah, you still leave your ball tied up. That's the problem.
It was
Yeah.
it was tied up anyway. That's
Yeah.
a good shot. That's a good shot. I'm going to give it to them because they're looking to get ball in hand to do something, and that's definitely a spot where they can get ball in hand here. And then they get ball in hand. They can create any angle they want for the breakout, right?
Yep.
So that was a real good shot there, Steve. It's important that he just hits this ball because then they don't have that ball in hand angle to work a breakout shot. So just try to hit it.
Yeah, I think that 7 might be just in line.
He hit it? No, he didn't. Just missed
He
it.
went right between them.
Okay. Ball in hand for Eugene. I'll tell you what. You go for the breakout here, and you get a breakout. Balls don't sit real good for your next shot.
6 and the 4.
Yeah. Like, you want to clear the 6 ball so the 2 ball has a home in that corner.
Why not?
If you do go into it, you can you can get a shot on the 1 ball maybe. But what do you see?
I'm kind of looking at.
See, the 8 ball's still tied up.
Yep, it is.
So I don't. We'll see what they do. I mean, I like going for a breakout shots always on these kind of deals when you got ball in hand because you still got 5
Yeah.
other options if it don't come out right.
And a 5 ball, you could use that right now.
Follow it up. You could use
Yeah.
you could use the 7 ball and play a thin cut, come straight across
Yeah.
on top of him. Good shot. I don't think he has a hit on that 13 below the 8, so it's the same predicament here. Now they only have to break out 1 ball. And they can use it in a couple different spots. Now the 1 play is good for a breakout on the 8-13. We'll see what they do. This is a fairly easy hit. Probably just looking to hit the 13.
Yep.
Maybe even a soft hit here to keep the 13 in between the 6 and the 2 ball.
A lot of left on it.
You can just shoot this with flat, straight ball, and it's a natural angle, and go just kind of just bump it nice and soft. Keep the 13 right there.
Oh.
No, he didn't. And he needed some left there, didn't he, Adam?
Yep.
I mean, you could have gone straight high ball, but all right. So here comes. He lined up right for the breakout on the 8. So he's shooting the 5. So you got to pay attention to this rack of when you're going to get the 6 ball. You want to shoot. You want to get on that
Well,
6.
and plus
You
the
want to
4
get
ball right there on the rail, too.
What I'm saying is you have to get the 6 shape on the 6 so it clears the pocket. Oh boy. Well, jacked up combination, 2 ball combination.
Yeah.
That's you're probably going to see him come off the 7 ball and
Oh, absolutely.
drop
Great
him down,
defense.
drop him
Yeah.
down on the 1 because I don't think 13 does it. If it goes by the 6, you got to pay attention to that.
It doesn't look like it, no.
Looks like the 13 does not have a pocket. So there's a lot of options here then. But I definitely want to leave the cue ball. The 13 does not pass the 6 in the lower left-hand corner. So the shot here is all day, just come off the bottom of the 7, put him on the 1.
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, if you shoot this, you're looking to lose the game if you miss it. 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
you got the cue ball, you got him on the
If you
11.
miss the 6 and the 6 comes off the rail, it opens that 13 for that pocket. 11 definitely goes down.
So he's going to ticky off here and just put him right here.
That's
Just
perfect.
just like that.
Yep.
Good shot, Eugene. I like that shot. All right. Steve does have a cross corner bank on the 13.
But where is that cue ball going to go?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
He just let it go here. Adam,
Yeah.
he let it go. I don't see any safeties. I'm definitely shooting at this, trying to pocket this ball and take your cue ball up and down. You got a bank shot on the side. If he comes up high, you got the 11 in the corner. Got to shoot this with some speed. Oh, he elected to. Okay. That's what he tried. He did open the pocket for the 2 ball now. He doubled up the. Oh, that's the 4 ball on the rail. So he doubled
Yep.
He doubled up the 2 and the 3.
Yeah, he's going for the 7. Very nice.
Real good shot there.
And he just blocked the 11. So and he's got position on the 2 ball.
Yep, the 4 ball.
Or the 4 ball, that's what I meant, yeah.
Oh yeah, beautiful position on the
Yeah.
4.
A little bottom left on it, stun it right off that rail.
Yeah, he's just
Stop
gonna
it,
he's
yeah.
gonna just cinch this ball and play
Oh, it
position
looks
on the
like
2.
he's playing top.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you got to put a little bottom on that and
Yep,
just
exactly.
kill the cue ball.
Kill it.
For shape on the 2 in the corner, and then the 3 in the side, and the 1 come down for the 1 there. Now, I mean,
Okay, yeah.
it almost looks like you shoot the 2. If you are going to play out here, you got to bank the 2 ball. I don't like the combo. The 3's too far away and at a weird angle on the side. Otherwise, if the 1's not frozen, I might go down and ticky off the 1.
Oh yeah. And
Because-
leaves either the
yeah,
hard
'cause you got
rail
the 2
cut or the
Yeah, you got the 2 covering the 13 for the long shot. You got to watch the double kiss here, Adam.
Yes,
Double kiss
yes.
scratch. Got to watch the double kiss scratch. Got to watch the double kiss. Oh, and he did double kiss it, but good shot.
Good, very good shot.
Good shot. Covered the 13. Looks like he can see the 11.
The outside part of the ball. That's about it.
Just saw this. Scooter got me raviolis.
You didn't get the spaghetti. You get the meatballs.
Mama's pasta. I'll have some if you get that. Okay. All right. With some grilled chicken. Mama's pasta with grilled chicken's pretty good.
How's it 99 for 1?
I thought you meant red peppers.
Actually, that would
Got him in a tough spot here, Adam.
It is.
I mean, they can see half the 11. They can see a kick shot on the 13 or the wrong side of the 13. But the solids, there's nowhere to hide here. The solids are all out in the open. What's the call here? What are they doing?
He might be looking at trying to go off that 11 and try to put the cue ball right now. I figured he might try to put it behind the 13, but
Does the 2 go by the 13? Yes, it does. I'm looking right at it. Got about 3/4 of the pocket. It goes.
yep.
You like to be straight in on those, though, when you're shooting by balls.
Yes.
So you can see that going into the
Yeah,
hole.
exactly.
So now the question is, what's the pattern? 3? Probably 3-1-2.
Actually, I'd go 3-1-2. Yeah. Get up that way you can get
Shoot
over
the
on
2 and shoot
the
into the top
pocket.
left.
Yep.
Okay, things are tightening up in this match, so everyone's got to just go through their pre-shot routine. Oh, he went after it now. I like it.
Wow.
What a shot!
Nice shot,
And,
Eugene.
and he has an angle to follow and come down for the 1. What a shot! I like it. Great shot by Eugene right there. Austin just followed this ball and tried to get the cue ball up by that top side pocket, just like that. What a shot!
Give yourself an angle.
Eugene,
you don't want
that was
straight.
what a great shot. He got an angle.
Yep. Now you just put a little bit of top right on it. Go right over to that rail.
Oh, good
Perfect.
shot.
Very nice.
What an out by Eugene and Austin. They had lost 2 in a row. Things could have fell apart right there, but they hung steady. And looks like they're going to take a 6-4 lead. They do.
Yep.
Nice out. Nice shot by Eugene to get shape on the 2-ball then
Oh,
instead
absolutely,
of
yeah.
Great shot. Game-winning shot there. 6-4. Still anyone's ball game here, Adam.
Yes, it is.
Austin Eugene breaking with a two-game lead. But you know how it's gone in the past. A lot of overtime games, a lot of overtime matches. We'll see how these next few racks go. Execution. See how these teams hold their nerve, and that was a great little out right there. And they kept him in check with the 2 stripes on the table. They kept him out of, they didn't give him a shot.
Right.
They did not
Yep.
give him a good look at either ball. They executed real well there. All right, they made a ball. Ooh, good little kiss right there by the 6 ball.
Yes.
Because the
That
cue ball
ego
was
is
going
going.
to, I think it would have just hung in the hole, and the
Yep.
6 ball would have gone up table, and they really wouldn't have had a good opener. But now, look at this. They got
Definitely
a
two
great
right
opener.
here. 2 or the 6.
Yep.
But I think
I don't
like
think they have a clear shot on a stripe, so
Nope.
it looks like they have to take solid. So I'm looking at the 5 ball immediately. I'm looking at the 5 ball. This ball right here is a problem.
Yep.
How do we get on that? The 1's makeable, but where does the 5 go? I think it goes here. The 5 ball goes in this pocket right here. It might go past the 9 on the side, but look for that 5 ball to get on that right away.
And they're taking their timeout right
I'll
away.
tell you what. If I'm taking solids, I like taking the deuce and drawing it back a little, and then getting on the 1 and then the 5. Go down and get it right now.
They'd have to, if they wanted to. There's another one too, following that 2 ball, but they got to cheat the pocket.
Is it almost? Yeah, look straight in.
It's like
And
almost dead straight.
So
yes.
that means the cue ball is going to be tracking towards this point right here. And so
Right.
it has to have enough momentum to get down lower for the 1.
Yeah,
And then if they got that, they could definitely
get on that 5 ball.
maneuver and bump the 10, come off the rail and bump the 10 above the 5 ball, or bump the 5 ball, or play it in the corner.
Or even come out.
Yeah, and play the
come
5 in the
straight,
corner. Yep. Looks like they're trying that. Adam said they're real straight in.
What a shot.
Great shot. He got on it.
Yep.
So what Adam was saying, now they can take the 1, come off the rail, and play the 5 now, right? Play the
Yep.
1, and come off the cue ball with the 5 and play this 5 ball in the corner pocket, and it opens up their rack. This is the shot. These are the key shots that get you out of racks right here. Sometimes the key shots are early, sometimes they're late.
Oh, too hard.
No.
Oh no, he got okay. It died.
I was going to say, I thought he was going to be short, but it looks like he got dead perfect.
Yeah, that's
He can roll
good.
forward now.
Yep.
Next
Oh,
ball,
yeah,
next ball that's tough is I think he can stun it. He can stun it.
I would take the 3 right now if
Yep,
you can.
absolutely.
If you've got the good shot on that, take that.
Yeah, he's
and
definitely
you're
taking
out.
a 3.
Yeah.
Got to come off the rail and get on the 6.
Yep.
He could draw 2. He can draw this back into the 14 and play the 7 next. Whatever he prefers. Well,
Okay, he can see it.
wow, he still got on the 7. I was going to say, I didn't even see that little pinch draw. But he almost got in trouble there by going behind the
did.
14.
Yep.
I would have gone forward with it. I don't like running into the balls
Right,
because I don't
exactly.
know exactly what's
Yeah.
going to happen. So I would have came
I
off the
would
rail
have
and
gone
got
off
on the
that
6.
side road. Yep.
I almost, I gotta, hey, hold up for your posters.
It looks like he can see the 7. Definitely shooting it straight in here. Stop shot. Dial up a stop
Nice
shot here.
softball.
Dial up a stop shot or
Yeah.
a soft roll, just like that, like
Yeah.
Adam said.
Give him a little bit of an angle, bring it back over towards the side pocket.
You just
Yeah.
watch the side here.
Yep.
Roll off. Come over here. Watch
Actually,
this. This is no bueno right
I
there.
don't think he needs to put any spin. Just nice and soft, easy. Yep, there you go.
What,
Perfect.
dude, what an out.
What an out.
What an out. They got on that 5 ball. They recognized the
did.
5 ball and they did it. They're on the hill.
It is Hill.
Eugene and Austin are on the hill, 7-4. Pace of these games.
I
is
think
a-
that was a break and run.
It was a break and run.
Yep.
Wow, that puts a lot of pressure on Steve and Craig now.
Yes.
A break and run, and they're breaking again. Great. They finished that last rack beautifully, and then they followed up with
And
a
they
break
took
and
their
run.
time, and they took the time out perfectly too to
Yeah.
discuss
Discuss how they're going to get on the 5
on
ball.
the 5 ball. Yep. Because they knew that that was their problem ball.
And Bridget's throwing out the juicy again, Adam. Damn juicy
Yay.
rack. After our last series, Adam got crowned Mr. Juicy. The
Yeah.
juicy with the juiciest, one of the juiciest shots of the tournament, dude.
Yes.
That bank on the 8.
8.
That was
Well, the bank
bank
before
on
the
that
8.
bank before the 8.
And
Came
then
around
go
3
two-
rails.
two rail- yeah, three rails,
to
yeah.
a perfect shape.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Here we
And then
go.
Bridget had to, make me a juicy shirt, so I'll be wearing it next week.
Dry break.
Oh no.
Dry break. Steve and Craig. That's what they needed.
Oh no, they did make.
I don't think they made a ball.
Nope, they did not.
All right. All the pressure is on Steve and Craig. This rack, especially.
Yes, it is.
Austin and Eugene got a couple games to play with. I know they want to finish it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying this particular rack, the pressure is all on Steve and Craig. They can
Oh,
they can
absolutely.
turn the pressure around by getting out and creeping the score closer to Austin and Eugene. But this rack in particular, Steve
I don't
and
know if
Craig.
they can see that 9. Oh, they're going to take solids.
All right, the 4 ball's tied up. Looks like.
He's going to go back into it. Yep. Ah,
Once again, they did that a rack or 2 ago where they just missed their breakout, and the ball remains tied up a little bit. Yeah, Steve doesn't like it.
but I
You
think
might be able-
he might be able to get it off the rail off of their ball.
See that?
And
I think
if that's the case, I'd
you
take
shoot it right now. Yeah, right now.
Oh, absolutely.
And it'll clear the pocket for the 8 too.
Yes.
Okay, how the other solids are sitting. You want to play a little position here. You don't want to just shoot a stop shot. Well, they got the 5 ball. 5 ball is right there on the bottom right-hand rail.
We
So
also have the 1 ball.
1 ball, but if you shoot a stop shot, you're hooked behind the 8 at that point. So if they want to shoot a real accurate shot here, shoot a stop shot, maybe draw it back for the 1, but they got to do something because the cue ball, it's just flat right here,
Right.
Adam. It's tough. You're worried about the shape. You're worried about hitting this ball perfectly.
Kenny, y'all start?
No, we're not starting the matches till now.
Okay. I was about to say. Yeah. I wasn't sure because Casados are sitting over there too. So
All right, he's just locked in on this 4 ball right here.
I kind of would be too. I want to get
Looks
that
like
out of the way.
looks like he's going forward with Phil Adam. I don't know. Get behind this 13. That's okay.
Oh
Yeah,
wow. Yeah.
it was tough. I mean, I was gonna say he didn't have enough to get behind the 13 and go off the bottom of the stripe there. I thought it would hit the stripe full on the angle he had.
Oh, okay.
And I think it threw him off a little. So here we go. Austin and Eugene at the table. If they can run this rack, they're moving on to the final 16. All right, guys.
So they're stripes. Austin's looking at the combo. The 10-15 combo or 10.
Well, they can take care of.
Yeah.
You can play the
Play the 10 off the rail into it. Yeah. No, he's just looking at it to see if he can get that
I mean,
combo.
he could shoot the ball that's in the pocket right now too, and break the 10 out
Yeah.
that way, come below it. But when you got their ball tied up,
They have it in the side.
yeah, they got that ball. They're right next to in the side. The 9 ball was their problem ball here, even though that the 2 stripes that really favors them down there. They can do a couple different things to make that ball.
Right. Get position on that 15 and go in between the 9 and the 5. Get position on the 9.
9 ball, if you shoot the 11, that could possibly bank in that side.
Yep.
Future shot.
All right. So different little strategy here now.
Got a back cut on the 11 that travels down. You're probably gonna hit the back of the six
Six.
coming off that bottom rail. That, funny things can happen there. They got the 15 ball,
Yeah, take a 15 in
Roll
the
it.
corner.
15 in the corner. Yeah. Probably thinking about what they're gonna do with the 9.
I'd actually kind of like draw this one a little bit. Yeah, just to.
Oh, he hit it good.
Yep.
So, the problem ball now, to me, is that 9 ball. A couple different options. You got the 11 in the side. I can't really tell. He could shoot maybe a rail first combination, but I don't know. That's kind of.
I know what they might do. They might try to go ahead and, I'd say, take the 11 now, come over and break that 9 ball off of that rail, get it out in the open because their 2 ball is blocked, and leave no angle on that 1 ball. Force them to.
How are you gonna break the 9 ball out from,
No.
from the 11?
To just draw off of here and just actually play it all over. Just
What?
play it like a defense, just to get the 9 ball out.
I don't like that. Just because there's so many options for them. You're leaving a wide open table.
Can you sit there really quick?
I guess. Ah. Make this old man get up.
Yep, okay.
Is that TV off?
No, he said it's on. No, wrong TV. So you just to put something on and add light up here. Keeps just going to that one though.
TV looks like it's off.
Yeah, he told me it was.
That one's going up.
Yeah, we'll just put on that one. He told me it was on.
I think that one's on.
All right. They talked it over, and Eugene is down and looking at this 9 ball right now. So maybe I just don't like doing that because the 1 ball you can bust the 2 out with the 1, and you're given another opportunity. I think I'm going to try to create something here. Now, okay. I see. I kind
Yeah.
of see it. I see it, but.
I think he was trying to put it behind you, six.
You have given your opponents, 15 different options here to what to do here, and including a run out. You can shoot the 2 ball and get in that. I'm going for the run out here. I'm down 7-4. I'll shoot the 2 ball.
Lines. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
I'm going to shoot this 2 ball, and
Yeah.
I'm just going to play the cue ball out here, and then I'm going to create this angle on the 1, and I'm coming in here like gangbusters and busting my 2 ball out.
sad.
I'm good. Yeah, that's what he's looking at right now. I
Yeah.
mean, definitely, that's what to do right here.
Yeah, to get that angle to put bottom.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Get
try
it
to
right
play
there.
safe here anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, you got angles here. Just make sure you get an angle on the 1. Don't come down and get straight like he. Man.
He's got an angle on it. He's not straight, but
Yeah, I
you
wanted
don't
more.
leave
I
much
wanted
gap.
I wanted more of an angle.
Right. You want to come down here. Yes.
Now you got to hit it with a lot of pace because it's almost you got to create an angle with the speed here.
Yep.
Before you could have done it naturally with some spin. Yeah, it looks kind of funny. I might even take the 6 ball to try to create that angle. I think I'm going to try to get a better angle. I'll shoot the 6 here,
And bring the cue ball down.
and then the cue ball
Yep.
this way
Yep.
for a better angle on the 1, and then come in here like this, natural. If you're almost straight in here, you got to hit it with pace, and your energy going towards the breakout is not nearly as much as something that's. He's got an angle. He's looks like he's loading up the fire. He's got his tight bridge. Okay, well, kind of what I was just saying about the energy going towards there. When you got when you're more flat in on your breakout ball, you don't have a lot of energy traveling. Like
Right.
if you would have got an angle here and he could have used spin, he could have just came in there and everything would have gone boom, separated.
Exactly.
But he had it. He was kind of straight in, and it was a good shot. But he didn't have enough energy going into the breakout. Is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, and he went straight into it. He didn't use any rail too.
Okay, he's
Yeah.
kicking at it, called the 2 below his body there. Good hit. Balls are wide open. All right, this is for the match.
Yeah.
You got to turn to win the match right here. Man, I'm just rolling. I think I'm just gonna roll this 11 ball into the strike
That's what I was.
and kind of pinch it in between the. Okay, when you shoot a combo like this with pocket speed, you want to just pinch it. It'll double kiss this ball in, but the 11 ball will sit here.
Yeah.
If you cut it and it doesn't have enough speed, it could drip onto the 2. You just can't miss that shot.
He's going for the 9.
That's okay too. He's got.
Yep. Just don't give him a shot on the 2 ball. I liked your
The reason
shot.
I like shooting that is because you can't miss it.
Yeah.
You can't miss the 11, right? And he almost just sold out by shooting the 9. If the cue ball would have ended up an inch higher, they got the 2 ball. He might still have to shoot the 2 ball.
Yeah.
Because what are you going to do with it? You're going to get shape on it. Maybe later they can come down, but that game can possibly lose the game on that shot.
Exactly. Yeah.
I
What
like-
about
I
what
like
about cutting the 11 into the side and letting the cue ball come down off the rail?
That too.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. You could do that and come back around, and if you get anywhere over there, you still have the 9 or the 15 in the corner.
Oh, here we go. He missed it. So another chance. Another chance to close the match out here.
Yes.
I like your shot here now.
Yeah.
I like shooting the 11 in the side. See, they're playing on this 9 ball because the 2 doesn't go in the corner there.
Right.
That's why I believe they're taking the 9 twice in a row now.
Yeah,
I'm taking the ball. I'm going to automatically make.
Exactly. See, now you left them the shot to get onto the 2.
5 ball, draw the cue ball into that stripe in the corner.
Yep.
The reason I think they're taking the 9 is because this is like a built-in safety.
Safety,
but
yeah.
when you're playing, giving them a chance here. So this is the shot, guys. 5 ball, and take your cue ball and draw this cue ball right back here.
Yeah.
If you make it, so be it. Take your medicine, make the ball, but try to get obviously an angle, but somewhere
And
over
don't kill the draw.
anywhere in here.
Don't kill it so hard. You don't have to put that much draw on it.
Manny Burrows, what's
What's up,
going
Manny?
on?
What's up, Behrman?
I mean, he can go forward this 2 and somehow create an angle on the 7 to get on the 2, but I think it's right here. I think he can draw it.
Okay, so you went that way.
Oh, ugh, tough
yeah,
action now.
it is.
You're on the rail. You do have an angle, but you have to hit this with a lot of juice if you're going to play the 2 ball in the short side shape.
Right. 'Cause
This
you've
is
got-
doable. This is it's maximum right and split the pocket. But when this gets here, this has to take off
And
this
shoot
way
straight towards that pocket.
with a
yeah.
ton of English. It's a difficult shot to execute, especially when you're on the rail.
Yes.
Now, if he was off the rail, 3 inches there, much easier. Real difficult here, but doable. And let's just say he comes up short. You make this, and somehow you come up. Maybe he wants to even play it here. I don't know. Can you bank this ball here?
Oh,
Is that an option?
it's an option, yeah.
Tough shot.
Or long, or.
But what are your other options right now? You
Rail-
got the stripes are all
yeah.
hanging in holes. You have to go for it. I mean, there's no safety here. There's 11s in the side. You got the stripe hanging in the corner. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Real tough to execute here. It's
Yeah, it is.
maximum right hand English while maintaining accuracy on the 7 ball. So when the cue ball gets to the bottom side rail, it takes the English and bends towards down by the. What you're trying to do is almost scratch. Scratch this
Right,
cue ball.
exactly.
Make the stripe and then shoot the 2 ball or the 4 ball, whatever, which one that is. Here we go.
And a little too hard.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Here's the just a little containment safety. Just a little bit of a draw and hide the 11 from the 8, and then bring the cue ball just by his ear right here and leave him a bank shot. I don't like playing the carom because you leave him a shot, but if you
Yeah, I think he's playing
and
carom.
well, the 2 ball's real close to the rail too, so it's a double kissy kind of shot. See if he executes it. Watch the double kiss. Oh, he hit it good, but he sold out the 11. That's
Yeah.
why. That's the only.
Yeah, exactly.
And then look, if they want to, they can lay up another safety on him.
Oh yeah, hide it right behind between the.
See, that's why I like
yeah.
shooting the 2. I shoot the 2, make it, and try to leave the cue ball like right in here.
Yeah. Oh, he went for it. What's up, Eric?
What's up, E?
How we doing?
All right, so Eugene, big shot here. Just pocket the 9, get your man some shape, and wrap it up here with an 8-4 win.
Who took the first match, Brandon and Denny?
Yep. Now, what kind of English do you put on this?
I think I'm just going forward.
Forward?
Just straight top. Nice smooth stroke. Get it to the bottom rail and come out. I don't want to jam it. He did. He did it pretty good. Oh, he hit it great.
Oh, what a shot!
Eugene, what a shot. This is for the win. Eugene and Austin moving on. 8-4.
All right, 2 down. 30 more to go.
All right, Austin and Eugene moving on.
I have no idea who she is.
Got some fans in the house celebrating a little bit.
I mean, shoot ball there.
Stroke the shit out of it.
See if I can cross over 7 rounds.
You go to commentate too? Oh heck no. Why not?
She loves hearing her voice on the microphone.
I love hearing her voices.
It's her favorite.
I literally.
We lost the glass, the timer.
How can you lose that?
The fucking asshole took it. Who was mad?
Oh.
No, we got the ones that.
Good thing they're 50 cents.
The dude was mad that I didn't call a fucking straight in shot.
Gotta find the other match. I can't see very well.
When do I play with John? When do we play?
Oh.
I couldn't see them. I can't get on.
Your guys' posters are right there if you want to look in through the rummage.
Did they have the posters?
Yes.
Get out of there.
Hey, I was allowed. I was allowed.
You're loud.
I'm allowed.
I know you're loud.
You're allowed. You're allowed, Ron.
It's right there. Thank you, thank you.
That's okay.
My poster says here I play. I couldn't see them. There it is. Perfect.
Got it?
Okay, it's already burning a hole.
I rewatched all.
Oh, that's where the other one went.
I think he took it, but I think I grabbed like 2 hours.
Did you get your chuck? gonna put me on this rail. I was also gonna roll it forward.
Yeah, we knew why you left the ball on the pocket.
If I slow down, oh, you're saying why didn't you cut it inside?
Why did you take your
Because it was almost a straight. I was like, because I knew I was like, if I make this, I was like thinking in my head that I went it down, shot the ball terribly.
Yeah. It's all part of the strategy. All part of the strategy. Part of the strategy? Yeah.
What happened?
That's up to you. What am I gonna shoot? Remember to do it next round. That's all. Yeah, I
And
got.
from my angle, I was like straight in, but I get why he said something after Eck, and I was like, yeah, you're right. I'll call it next time. That's all I said to him. I'm like, you're 100% right.
Yep, not APA. You got to call the ball in the pocket. What's up, Maria Finley?
How you
Yeah,
doing?
you
Straight in shot from me, so I didn't think about it. But
It's all right.
from that angle, oh no, I'm not.
Yeah,
worried
it's
about
all good.
I ain't worried
Good
about
win.
Yeah.
Second round, here you go.
Hey, first time we get through the first round. Now we get a bump.
What's up? Maria Finley's joining me tonight for the night matches. Can't wait to commentate these.
I'm
We-
looking forward to it as well, Tony. I
All right.
love hanging out with you. I learn every
Kenneth
time.
Juarez and Mike Pope are taking on the Casados. The Casados took third in our last Friday Fight Night series. Their experience, they played, this is their third one. They've got a second, a third, they're going for a first. Kenneth and Mike Pope had a first round exit, the last one. They're looking to redeem themselves.
Yep.
A couple new, actually 4 new players for Friday Night Fights on the second match on table 2. Adam King, everyone knows Adam in
King
Denver.
and Aaron Thrower.
And Aaron Thrower, first time.
Aaron Thrower is my birthday buddy.
There
he
you
plays
go.
on a BCA felt team
Nice,
with me.
nice.
Matter of fact, we got 4 out of the 5 of my team. We're in the top 4.
Nice.
Not bad, huh?
Not bad at all.
No.
And they're playing the guys from Greeley,
Yes.
Trent Sheely and
I know Trent
Edgardo.
Sheely, but I've never seen Edgardo play.
Me neither. So I'm
It's going to be fun. Well, you hear Greeley in regards to pool, and everybody thinks, oh, strong team, strong team. So we'll have to see.
yeah. I think of Manuel Gonzalez every
Yes.
time I
So do
hear
I.
hear his dad and
Oh, yeah.
Manuel the fourth and then the
Yes.
third.
MG4.
So the first 2 winners, Maria, of the matches were
They,
prior participants, the newbie, the people coming
Yes.
in knew. We talked about it. Maybe they have a little bit more nerves, and the teams that have been here before have a little more experience, even though they were nervous in their first time doing this. I mean, you guys are playing for a lot of money,
Oh, yeah.
a lot of money.
and I know how guys are when it comes to money
Yeah.
and pool.
Yeah,
I just play.
you just play. You don't think about the money.
No. I think about it like the day of
I don't
the
like.
championship.
If you're thinking about it while you're playing, you're in trouble
Oh,
because
yeah.
it really takes away from your focus.
It does.
But it's hard not to think about it.
Makes
you know,
you
you're
shoot harder.
tough shot.
Yeah.
You know how your mind wanders
yeah.
sometimes. Pressure,
Yes.
all that. Got to stay in the moment and hit the shot. I'm sure Adam King, I've seen him and Aaron working out in here
Yeah.
a few times in the last 10 days, getting ready for this.
Aaron's been telling me past 2 Wednesday nights that he and Adam are really shooting well together.
Yep.
Let's see if the nerves don't get to him.
Handshakes on your bottom screen. It's about to get started. We're ready to go. Both matches. Ready to go, guys. All right, the coin flips. It's the race to 8. If you're just joining us, the last previous Friday Fight Night series were races to 9, win by 2. This one, to help with the time frames of the matches, we went race to 8, win by 2, and we put a time limit on the timeout. So you have 1 minute when you call your timeout to discuss what your plan is with your partner. 1 minute, and then you got to
Winter
go
breaks.
back to your chair. Winner breaks, yeah.
That's a new thing. This
No,
time.
nope, winter breaks.
I thought it was alternate break before.
Nope.
Okay.
It's always been
Good
winter
deal.
breaks.
Good deal. That makes it for a fast match.
Maybe
If
if you can run
you
racks,
can run racks, yes.
but you can still run racks and play slow.
Oh yeah.
Some people do that.
I've seen a lot of people do that. I had a guy the other night, literally 2 minutes every shot.
Oof.
So I finally had to say something.
that's
After
tough to
2
think.
racks, I was like, you know what, dude? You're a higher ranked player. You should not be taking this much time.
Your processing should be a little quicker there,
Yeah.
buddy. All right, here we go.
All right.
Casados won the flip. Steve Casados on the break.
Got an unlucky bump on that cue ball into the top corner pocket.
Ball in hand for Kenneth and Pope. They can make a statement early here with that ball in hand and run this rack out. That's what I like doing.
Yeah.
Showing my opponents don't be messing up.
Exactly.
We'll run out on your ass. Excuse the language. What do we got here? Who won the flip down here? It looks like Edgardo was going to break the balls for Team Greeley here. I'm excited to watch
Oh, yeah.
a teammate of mine, friend of mine.
Yes.
Yeah, they're all friends.
Oh, yeah.
Adam, I've shared a lot of team memories with Adam
Yes,
King.
I know. I got to watch you guys play too. Work of art.
Good break there.
Yeah.
Made a ball.
Great.
Balls spread. Okay.
So Trent and Edgardo.
Trent plays real well. Like
Yeah,
I said, I have
I've seen Trent play. I know he's got some skills. I just haven't seen Edgardo play.
Me either. I don't know much about them.
No.
They played in last Saturday's tournament, and I still didn't get to really watch and sit down and watch him
Oh,
play.
yeah, they
oh,
were actually out in 3.
Yep. They didn't make it to the money.
Yeah. John and I though made it to the money.
Yes, you
just
did.
barely.
Yes, you
Snuck
did.
in there. Not bad for our first time playing together.
Kenneth, first shot of the rack, he takes the stripes, he slid it in. He hit it a little fat, but we got new felt on these tables, so the
Yes.
pockets are a little more accepting.
Yes, they are.
Scott Jones, he says, let's go Trent and Edgardo, represent G-Town, baby.
Hey Scott, how you doing, my friend? How's your wife? Scott and his wife Rose are just the sweetest people.
Nice. Do they play in the Denver
No,
pool circuit at all?
well, they did at one time. They used to be on a USAPL team out of Felton. And,
Nice.
when the USAPL kind of fell apart, they stopped playing. I think I see them every once in a while at cities over on the west side because I think they play out of possibly Zeusters.
APA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe Scott will tell me here in a second.
Right. Trent and Edgardo trying to make a statement of their own,
Yeah.
trying to open up with a break and run.
Or actually a table run.
No, they,
'Cause they did break.
yeah, they
See,
broke.
I need to quit commentating. Just watch.
Now the top screen here,
Yeah.
Kenneth and Pope, they're the ones who received ball in hand after
Yes,
the break.
that's right, 'cause
So
Steve
they're working on a rack here too. They just took their time out. Okay, let's see. Edgardo down on the ball. He looks pretty solid.
Yeah.
Let's see if he delivers a good stroke. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look pretty good.
Great stroke.
Looks solid.
Yes.
We'll learn more about him as the match
As
goes
the
on.
match goes on for sure. All
There
he's
you go.
had to do-
You called it APA at Zeusters and Napa and Greeley leagues.
Yeah, see, I know more than people give me credit for. Now, I think, Tony, correct me if I'm wrong, if he hits this with bottom, just bottom, because of the angle, into the side, he could leave on that 5 over the top side.
Shooting the one here.
Yeah,
Yeah, a little stun here.
Mm-hmm.
You can bring it down to the end rail, or you can just kind of slow roll it in.
yeah,
You can slow roll this, and
that's what he did. And he left him kind
so
of
that was a good point because I like stunning this ball and not touching the ball and
Yes.
coming to the rail and out.
Yes.
I don't like running into balls.
Well, you don't want to move furniture unless you have to.
Exactly.
Sometimes you have to in order to stop the cue ball.
You see
for
what
the
he
next
did?
shot.
He
really-
might have.
'Cause
He pushed the 11 in front of the pocket.
yeah.
So now if the cue ball travels up top, he almost want to stroke this and try to get this cue ball back down in the middle of the table.
Yeah, he's got to stroke it.
Okay. And the Casados are up at the table on the top.
Yep.
It's like Mike and Kenneth didn't complete the rack, so
Steve is up at the table
he
right
looks
now.
like he's probably going to go for this breakout on the 5 ball right
Yeah.
now. That sits beautifully to run into
Oh,
the
it's,
5.
yeah, it's perfect.
And you got a bunch of out balls. If you run into the 5, you got the 1, you got the 2 by the corner.
You got the four, what is that? The 4, kind of in the middle of the table.
Yeah, the 4 is right in the middle of the table, so the 2's over on the
I
top.
mean, he could leave himself somewhere in here, and he'd be perfect if he doesn't get the breakout.
It's a natural. It's just
Oh, it
it's
is.
there. You can run into the 13's good too.
Oh yeah, get the 13 out of your way.
He didn't even try. I don't know.
Maybe.
Interesting.
Yeah.
100% of the time, I'm shooting to bust that 5 ball.
Oh, that's my goal is to take care of my trouble balls right out the gate if I
ASAP,
can.
ASAP,
Yes,
ASAP. And that was a total natural to do that too.
it was.
So we'll see how they get back to that 5 ball if they run this rack out.
Unless they're planning on banking that cross side, bottom side pocket.
First look, we got it on Aaron and Adam they're at
Oh,
the
yes.
table at the bottom. They were the recipient of tough.
They were
They were
first choice of field,
They were the first choice of field.
and Jacob and Steve were second choice.
Yes, they were. Now, last series, all 3 of them went out in the first round. No, the top 2 went out in the first round.
Wow.
Because Utam and Miguel were third choice of field, and they went all the way to the championship.
Well,
They
Miguel
got second.
is really he's a strong player.
He is a strong player. He's playing with Peaches on this one.
Yes, I saw that. He just asked me to play Jack and
Look
Jill.
at June Davis. Just said, "What's up, Maria
Hey,
Tony?
June Davis.
What's happening?"
You know, I truly enjoy playing on Wednesday nights because I get to see June every week.
Oh yeah.
June and her brother and her dad and her husband. It's a whole family thing. It's great.
Okay, Aaron and Adam are running this rack out.
Yeah. Aaron hit a nice to the rail, come off the rail to lead for the 14, I think that is, or the 12, excuse me.
June sent you a bunch of hearts there, Maria.
Yeah. Love you too, June.
All right, so going forward with this ball,
This
I
is
like
actually,
this.
yeah,
Oh, he's gonna back it up.
I think he should. Oh,
Good shot.
Nice stun shot, give him some angle.
This is gonna be a tough team. If Aaron
Holds his own.
if Aaron plays well, it's gonna be a real tough team to contend with because once again, I was telling you earlier that Adam King has one of the highest Fargos, and he's one of the best players in the field. That's just you got Adam Cisneros. He didn't get the money last time, but he's looking to redeem himself. You see what Aaron did? He didn't
No, didn't do anything crazy with
didn't
it.
do anything crazy. He gave Adam a shot.
He knows what his job is.
Yeah.
Hot balls, leave Adam a shot. That's all he's got to do.
Great shot by Adam. Straight in on the 8
Yes, it is.
for Aaron. I'm going to give it to him. It's a 1-0 lead. Trent, they had a great opportunity to run the rack.
Yes, they
Let's
did.
not forget that.
No.
Just a little bit of a position there, shooting that 1 and slow rolling it down into
Exactly.
traffic instead of controlling the cue ball
Yeah.
and not hitting anything and getting out because
Yeah.
you can't do that against these guys
No,
here. You got to make sure you get out.
Definitely not.
So we're looking at a 1-0 lead for Adam King and Aaron Thrower. Let's go to table 1 while they're racking.
Table
And
one.
the Casados are, so
They're
they're the solids
solids.
because remember that they
Yeah,
left the 5
yeah,
ball
that
there.
5 ball.
I'll tell you what,
So-
Maria, this looks like they
You
can,
know what?
they can follow this with some left-hand
Yeah,
English and come up and
that's what I was just gonna say.
looks like
Left-hand
it
English.
looks like it's there.
Just got to stroke it.
Or, you know what? If they want to just hit a stop shot
Stop
here,
shot and bank that
bang,
past that.
and it almost plays.
It almost plays
here.
like off the
Yeah,
off the
like a
ball.
bigger pocket, right?
Exactly. That's what I always tell my lower ranked players. You know, you have one of their balls or even your own ball by a pocket. It's best to shoot at that pocket. 'Cause now
That's what
it's
they played
bigger.
for. That's
Yep.
what they played for. Jacob's
You called it. Good job.
definitely going to bank this ball. I like shooting my ball straight in though. So
Oh, me
I mean,
too.
I would have gone forward with some left hand and tried to rip it.
Yeah.
Unless it wasn't there. Sometimes you can't tell the angle exactly
Exactly.
on the monitor.
On the
yes.
monitor as opposed to the table. Yeah, it's true.
But this you can hit it short and it still goes right off the,
Oh, yeah.
off the face of the tender.
Oh yeah, just gotta hit it nicely. Don't get crazy
Just
about
like
it.
that.
Just like that. See?
Well, he left his dad a bank now. But still, good shot.
I think if he wouldn't have hit it quite so hard, that his dad would have been left in the middle of the table. And I know it when some people when they do a bank shot they get excited.
Or well, I think maybe he wanted to put top on it.
Yeah.
And on his last stroke, he just didn't get all of the
No.
top to come off the rail.
Exactly.
He had a little bit of stun.
Yeah.
Because you are banking a ball and you sometimes forget about because it's not a normal position to
No.
play off a bank, right?
No, look at this.
Oh,
Oh,
good try.
that's a hell of a try.
Good try there.
Yeah. He left
Left them pretty
Kenneth
easy.
and Mike a
Pretty
shot.
easy, pretty easy, yeah.
This is actually a pretty easy out if they do it right.
You got Adam and Aaron made a ball in the break.
Nice.
Jumbled up rack down
Oh,
in the
yeah.
lower left hand corner. A lot of decisions to be made. If you want to run the rack or you want to, you know what I mean? I know Adam thinks
Oh, that
a
was a
lot
nice
similar.
stroke.
Like me, if you go for the breakout
Yeah.
and you get it, you're going all the way out.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if you don't, and then you,
Then you get to play safe.
yeah.
Mike leaves Kenneth for a
That's
shot
fine,
on
that's
the 8.
fine.
And this, oh, he should be able to make this.
Oh yeah, Mike. Well, did you see Mike when he was leaving the table? He was shaking
Yeah.
his head.
Yeah.
I don't like that kind of
No,
thing
that's
either. I don't like
negativity. And
negativity.
you're putting that into your game and
Right.
into your mind.
Yes.
You know, that's
and
two
a little
things.
lack of trust. I mean, if,
Oh,
you're,
yeah.
if your partner reads your body language and you feel negativity, you're like,
Oh, yeah.
it might make you feel a little different.
Yeah.
But Kenneth handled it.
That's the two things.
1-0.
Positive mental attitude and
especially
short-term memory loss.
especially in Scotch levels
Oh, yeah.
and a team event. You got to get out. You got to get over it, and you got to move on.
You know, I've played in a couple Scotch doubles tournaments where I did really well with my partner. I got in one with Adam up at the Emporium.
Yeah, you guys won that.
Yes, we did.
I know you did.
AAA, and then Jeffrey Quezada and I
Oh yeah.
went down to Arizona and played in the Arizona BCA state championships. We had the double dip and we got it.
Sick.
Oh yeah.
That's
He
awesome.
made this sick jump shot to make our ball and draw it back and let me perfect on the 8 ball
For the win.
for the win.
Oh, that's a nice feeling.
And then he hooked me one time and I kicked at that 3, made it, left him for the 8 straight in.
Nice.
Yeah, we were shooting really well together. And then we both ended up getting second in the singles.
Okay. This is going to be a few inning game here. There's going to be a lot of strategy going on in this game. As you can see, all the balls are kind of tied up. He just called safe.
He wants to pocket that.
Oh, absolutely. Good shot there. Good shot there. Didn't give Solids a lot of options, but he did give a look at the
Well, and this is Adam King.
2
so
ball. Right.
It wouldn't shock me in the least if he doesn't make the 2 and leaves a shot for Aaron.
Okay, so Mike and Kenneth broke and they made a ball.
Yeah.
So it looks like if this is not the opener, we're over at the other screen, but if it is the opener, it looks like the 5 ball looks like the easy, like the most makeable ball. Sometimes that's how I open is what am I going to make no matter
Yeah.
what, and then kind of worry
And
about
then work it
it
from
later.
there.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
But I will take a tougher shot if I can see if that is the out ball.
Yeah.
Like my first shot is the out ball,
Yeah.
I will shoot that ball.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
if I
yeah.
can break out the important ball with a difficult shot, and
Yeah.
I feel like that is the game winner, I might take that.
Oh, yeah.
But a lot of the time, I'll open up with the most makeable ball to ensure my turn keeps going.
Oh, yeah. Because you can't do much if you're not at the table.
That's right. You're over sitting in the electric chair and you can't do nothing.
No.
Bite your nails and
Yeah.
wait your turn.
And hope that the cool gods will shine favor on you.
Yeah. Give you another shot.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're sitting over there, you know, because some people are like miss, and I think I did that when I was younger. I really did. And then someone trained me about being in the seat and having a positive. You run out the balls with them. And you watch them to see if they're making a mistake. I would have done something different. I'm not sitting here all miss, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually just running the balls and then watching their patterns to see if
Well,
I
and
can
you know what
gain a
that
mental
does?
advantage.
That gets, yes, mental advantage.
Yeah.
Because I don't care what anybody says. This game is all mental.
Oh, 98%.
at least. Well, it's actually 50% skill, 98%.
98% mental.
Yes.
We'll throw a 1 or 2% luck in there.
Yeah.
Kathy said you're sounding great. I didn't know that was
Well,
Kathy, by
yes.
the way.
Oh, yeah.
KCC.
Yeah.
She came over and told me it was.
Yeah.
That's
she
me.
Also
That's me.
plays. She also plays in the Wednesday night.
She is.
And she's one of the
I
top
love
four.
Kathy. I love Kathy.
Yeah, Kathy's a sweet.
And she's a grinder too.
Yes.
She is. She loves pool, and she's a grinder. And
She tries to give me.
I'm ever indebted to Kathy. She helped my son get through his schooling, and
Nice.
my son just loves her to death. So.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't blame her.
Oh, I didn't know she was right there. Right over there. She's blushing.
Yeah, she should.
No,
blush.
she's awesome.
Well, she told me one time. She said, "I've learned a lot watching you." And I'm like, "Don't watch me. You get bad habits."
Which bad habits?
I don't know.
You're so fundamentally sound.
I try
Maria.
to be. I try to be.
Yeah, you're a stud.
Yeah. Well,
Champion too.
it's all those years that we're playing pool. After a
helps.
while, you finally, wake up and
Oh, did he just call it? What a
such
shot.
a great shot. I hope he called that because there's no way he was making the 14.
He did. His partner's
Yes.
at the table.
That's a great shot.
Man, that was
Yeah.
a really good
Yeah.
shot. I mean, that's all he had, and he pulled
Yeah.
the carom off. And they got a shot here.
Yeah.
They're jacked up, but it's natural to get on the save.
Oh, yeah.
Overcut it.
Oh, dang. How does he do that?
He was jacked up pretty good there. You know what the old saying is? The old pool hustlers. Cadillac don't run jacked up.
Yeah. Oh, look. She says give Finley lots of credit. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, yes, that is true, Tony. That is true.
When you're jacked up, the car don't run.
Nope, it sure don't. Well, you know,
Well, it
for
don't roll down the
every-
road. It might run, but it don't
Do you know for
drive.
every eighth of an inch that you're jacked up, you actually lose 12% probability
of making the
that
ball. Did you hear that? I've been looking for that stat my whole life, and that is so true. Every eighth of an inch you're jacked up, it decreases the probability that you'll make that ball by 12%. It's a math. It's out there. Where you heard it from Maria Finley, and I am going to write that down because I love it. Because I always try to tell people every time you elevate, the odds of you making that ball,
Yeah.
your accuracy is just decreasing.
Yes.
So I love it.
And then if you have to
Every
shoot
eighth
over
of an
the ball,
inch equals 12%
yes.
more difficulty.
Yep.
Dave Kirchhoffner, the Kirchhoffner.
Hey,
What's
Kirchhoffner,
up?
what's going
Dude,
on?
I haven't seen that guy in a minute. Hope you're well,
Me
kid.
either.
Hope you're well.
Yeah.
And one quick question: did you sign up for the Stevie Chan tournament? Because someone said you did, and someone said you didn't. I know you're on the list. I hope you can make it, kid.
I hope you do play, Dave. I think you do really well in that tournament.
Sados. Oh, that was Kenneth and Pope on the run out there.
Yeah, they're up
2-0.
2-0.
Now, if you were not a stranger to these Friday Fight Night series, we joke about it, but the Casados, we feel like are more comfortable coming from behind than they are
Yes.
front runners.
Well, you know,
'Cause
there's
they
a
have-
lot of
they have-
guys that like to come from behind. You know that, right?
I didn't know that, but
Yeah.
now I do it.
Now you do.
No, I'm being
You heard it
serious.
here
They were
first,
down.
folks.
They were down 8-1.
Hey, look, it's Rose.
They were down 8-1 and ended up winning the match. And then they were down 6-1.
Yes.
Ended up winning the match.
I watched both
So,
of those matches.
never count them out.
No. They are such
There's your
strong
friend
players.
Rose. She said, "Let's go G-Town."
Hey, Rose.
All right, Kirchhoffner, I thought you were on there. We got you on the list. So, Adam King shot that one ball. He doesn't make every ball. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
Well,
none of us do.
we're human.
That's right. So,
I've seen Tony Piazza miss a straight-in shot.
10 of them in a row.
No, not 10 of them.
Yeah, at least 10.
Just one. Hey, it's Miss Jen Sosa.
Sosa
Did you come
Bosa.
over here to find out what I wanted to drink?
Yes, or eat.
You know what I like to drink.
It's been
Iced
a while,
tea with
Maria.
a slice of orange. Come on.
Okay, yes, you're right.
Yes.
It's only been
Iced
like
tea
a
with a
week.
slice of orange.
Oh yeah, it's
I'll
much
remember
better
that.
than lemon. And
Correct.
yes, sir.
And it's not a timeout.
Hey,
Correct.
good question.
Yep, that is
He
correct.
wasn't here the night of the players' meeting, so that was a good question. And look,
1-1.
Trent and Edgardo tied it up.
Tied it up at 1. So here's a question for you, just hypothetical. Do you think, not that there's of the amount of pressure on either teammate, but do you think that an Adam King or an Adam Cisneros
Or
takes on
Johnny.
takes on all the pressure or more of the pressure, and they want that and they accept that, and then like a shot
Well,
like that,
probably.
Adam's not going to go beat himself up over the one ball
No.
because he does, he knows
He knows
quickly
that
how quickly it can change,
99% of the
and the next
time,
shot
yeah,
that he's going to be back in.
Yeah. Yeah, I think,
When
I
you're
think-
gelling with your Scotch
Yeah.
doubles partner, I don't think there's any
No.
either side. You
No.
just you got confidence in your partner.
Yeah.
You left in the way it is. Do your best, and that's how it is.
made the 8 ball.
Just made the 8. Here we
It's so
go.
funny. He asked about it. And there
Both
it
tables
goes.
have made the 8.
That's too funny.
Let's get back to the split screen.
There we go. I don't know.
So,
Trent
so
and
these guys
Eduardo
are
broke.
still discussing whether to put the 8 up. Yeah, they're gonna spot it. I 98% of the time spot the 8 because it's still my turn. I
Yes.
might break again, scratch, or not make a ball, and I'm like,
Exactly.
whoa, I should.
Yeah, why did I?
I automatically get a shot if I make the 8, unless the balls there's
Unless they're
13
so
of them.
bad.
13 of
Yeah.
them are mangled up, and the other 2 are
Oh,
down
yeah.
at the end rail. I might do it again.
Oh yeah.
But 98% of the time, I'm always spotting the 8.
I don't see the 8 ball going in when you got 13 of them together and 2 down at the other end. I don't see that happening, but I could be wrong.
I like to assure myself a shot.
Yeah.
You know,
oh yeah.
I mean,
no,
I'm still at
agree.
the table, so
I agree.
that's why I like spotting that 8.
I've had people argue with me. Why didn't you just break? You had such a nice break. I said exactly. Made the 8 ball and another ball, and I can figure it out.
Yeah, and then I've also seen people that rebroke
Yeah.
and scratched
Like you said,
and didn't make a
scratched
ball,
or
and then the
didn't make
other
a ball,
the other
and then
team
the other
runs
team-
out, and then
Yeah.
break and runs out because
Yeah.
you didn't take your shot.
Exactly.
I've seen it.
Yes.
Three
I've seen
games,
it
three
too.
games switch just like that.
Oh yeah, I've seen it too. I'm telling you, it was a big difference between 2-1 or 2-2 and 3-1. Huge difference.
Bridget just said that's what I drink.
Iced
tea with a slice of orange. I get pictures of it.
Well,
Maria.
I had to stop getting pictures of it
Yeah.
because I'm getting older and it kind of messes with my stomach. I still love it.
Okay, Trent and Edgardo in control of the table. They got
Yeah.
solids there.
Solids
And
pretty
then
good.
Kenneth and Mike Pope are up 2-0. They broke the 8 in, decided to spot the 8, and they are on their out.
Yeah.
And they're going to duck here.
No, that was
Looks
a good,
like,
that was a good call.
Sure. They're stripes, so they made a stripe, and then they played safe. And
Yeah.
looks like the Casados just can look at that. They only have 2 looks. That 7 ball is one of them.
Yeah.
And really no shot, though, right?
No, and, I mean you don't want to take that too because
Oh,
that
it's a good
opens
shot.
up to 13. That was a great shot.
Good shot there by Jacob.
Yeah.
Puts him right on the back of the 6.
Yeah.
Limits all the options. Looks like they only have a shot at 1 stripe, and it might be a back cut on
Yeah.
that
12 ball? Is that the 12 ball?
the 10 ball.
Oh, 10 ball, yes.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see the 10
Oh, I
and the
know.
12. But it's a lot easier to see
Hey, Scooter.
these stripes than there was the last one when we had the black.
Oh yeah,
arrows.
the black. Oh, I couldn't.
That was
I couldn't
that
make
was
out
torture.
which balls were which, and it makes hard for commentary because you can't tell people. Oh yeah, I would shoot this. Did you use the teleshredder a lot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
telling them which balls were. Yeah, this is a stripe. This is
Yeah.
a stripe. Yeah. I think that these balls are a lot easier to tell which stripes and solids. But sometimes the 9 and the 1 maybe look alike, but not as bad as it was with the
No.
black arrows.
No. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. I might want something to eat later.
And people are like, yeah, right. Yeah, like, yeah, absolutely. And just do it, you know, like.
Jacob, was that Jacob that
No,
you
that
shot
was that was Stevie. It was
Okay.
almost like he looked like me when I putt the ball and I know it's not going in. I just start walking after it. Did you see that?
Yes.
He was walking after it before.
Oh, I think he was trying to push it in.
Yeah, he knew
You know what I
he knew
mean?
he knew
Yeah.
it wasn't going in. he called it to follow the 13
I think
inning.
he did. Well, he hit just off the 5 just a little bit. You need to hit that straight on.
And with a little less speed
Yes.
to let it take the follow.
Exactly.
Because he hit it real hard, and it's real hard for a ball to get the topspin when
Exactly.
you're putting that force on it.
Now I know if they're frozen, you want to do draw to make both of them go.
Yeah.
Hey, for a girl, that's not bad. But yeah, I always tell people if they call a timeout and you're on a shot like that, definitely use follow and hit it with a smooth stroke. You don't need to hit the shit out of it because it's not going to do you any good.
Okay.
Oh, that was a great cut.
What a
By
shot.
Trent.
What a shot by Trent. And that sets them up on the 8 ball to take a 2-1
beautiful.
lead.
That is so pretty.
Those guys just ran out.
Yeah, well, I think Aaron, if I'm
Well,
not
if they make the
mistaken-
8, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, Aaron missed a key shot in the bottom left hand corner. But to give to,
2-1.
that was beautiful. That
2
was
to
a
1.
beautiful run out.
Edgardo and Trent. A lot of people had Adam and Aaron as a big favorite. Well, the whole field did. They were
Yeah.
choice of field, but a lot of people that were betting on this match had, I didn't hear any Trent
I didn't
Edgardo.
hear any good things about Trent and Edgardo, but I don't think a lot of those people
Know
that
them.
were speaking
No,
actually
knew them, yeah, and how good they can shoot.
I've seen Trent shoot lots of times up in Cheyenne.
Oh, he's been down here and he's had about
Yeah.
3 stream matches, tough matches too. Playing Lucas Taylor. He's matched up with Lucas Taylor a couple times. They've had races to 15 right here on table 1. So he's been in the trenches and he plays good.
Yeah, he does. Yes, John Baca, I'm having fun. Thank you.
It's the beauty of Scotch doubles.
He loves to call me Sarge.
The beauty of Scotch doubles. What is he? He calls you Sarge.
Yeah, from my time in the Army.
Scotch doubles. You shoot half the shots. Your partner shoots half the shots.
Yeah.
To win something, you both got to be. You got to both be shooting good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, and you both have to,
So
not
just
be hard on each other.
because you have maybe the best player on the court in this format does not assure your victory at all.
No, it doesn't. I know there's a lot of teams that are playing in this that people are giving them such a great, a great chance. Oh, they're going to make the finals. Hey, you know what? I've seen crazier things happen.
Yes.
Heck, as a matter of fact, I saw Adam King and Amy Peterson favored in this one Jack and Jill, and they were knocked out before the money.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
And they're both
There's
strong
different kind of
players.
pressures you have to deal with when you're shooting half the shots, and it's just a different demeanor. It's fun too. I think it's a really fun
Oh, yeah.
format. To deal, have patience, and then to overcome certain,
Oh, yeah.
roles and shots that you didn't perform on. There's just a lot to it.
And there's sometimes you got to shoot a tough shot.
And
But
yeah.
you know what? You probably would have left yourself that same shot.
That's right. That's right. And I'll tell you what, the last Friday Fight Night series, I've never seen a tournament where it was that even of a tournament. Like
Oh, yeah.
every single match, it seemed
It's
like
just
was in
down to the
overtime.
wire.
Went into overtime.
Yeah.
Went into overtime. The parity was unbelievable.
That's
it was great.
amazing.
It was great. I mean, anybody can win.
I was telling
Anybody on this 32 man can
Oh,
win,
yeah.
except the 2 teams that just lost. They can't.
Exactly,
win.
no.
They can't win.
They're-
anymore.
they're out of the
But
running.
everyone else that's in this
Yeah.
has a chance to win
So
this
the next
tournament.
30 teams.
Yeah.
Yes. So I was telling a buddy of mine out in Washington about this tournament. He said, "How do you get in stuff like that?" Because I told him the prize money
Yeah.
and the whole format. He was like chomping at the bit. I said, "Well, maybe if you can get out here for the next one."
Yeah, and stay
So-
here for like 6 weeks.
So I
or
told
fly
him,
in when
oh,
it's your
yeah,
match.
exactly.
Yeah.
So I told him, I will definitely send him the link.
Okay, Aaron Thrower and Adam, and it looks like a fairly open rack. Let's see
Yeah,
how they
they have
maneuver through this
stripes.
rack. They have stripes?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so they got a stripe down below looks like the 5 and maybe the 4 or the 2
Yeah.
ball.
It looks like the 12.
Looks like it goes, but
No,
it's tight.
It's the 15. It's behind the 2 and the 5.
Mike Pope with his height advantage here
Oh, yeah.
can reach this. Not a
Yeah,
lot of us can reach this
you know
shot.
what?
I
don't think
can't
I've
reach
ever
this shot.
seen him. I don't think I've ever seen him use a crutch.
Oh, what a shot with the breakout.
Oh yeah.
Good shot. He had to let the cue ball go because he was going full breakout, and he executed it pretty damn good. But he came up empty on an easy shot, and that's
He
still
had a nice
and the
breakout.
stripe is still tied out there.
Yep. It's just happened. He had a breakout. It's just tied up to the other ball.
All right, AK. Let's see what AK is up to here.
Now he
All
really
the
wants
balls
to
are
get on
open.
that. He
I would
really
say
wants
that the
to get on
problem
that
ball is that
15.
problem ball is below the 5,
Yeah,
maybe.
this is 15.
Well, he's coming backwards.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Got a different plan. Well, you got
Now
him.
maybe
You got him
what
real good
he's going
shape.
to do, he's going to have him shoot maybe a draw shot, and then take this
There's another stripe by the side pocket
12. Yeah. No, that's the 1 ball. By the side pocket?
This one right here.
Yeah. Oh, that one, yeah.
too. 10 ball, I think.
It's 12 ball.
10's in the middle of the
10,
table, and the
10.
12, and the 12 is
is
by the corner
yeah,
there.
down the bottom left hand corner. And he actually,
He shot a stop shot. That's
yeah, I'm not sure why you would do that.
maybe roll him forward to give him a window. All right, Adams got right down on it. He must
Yeah.
have a clear shot.
He must
He
have a good
does.
shot, yeah.
He does. The 10 ball goes, so
Yeah.
he can shoot the 10
The-
right
and
by
the
the 12.
15 goes if he leaves it in the perfect spot. But oh, he hung it up. You don't see Adam King doing that very often.
I think he wanted to. Well, he definitely had a shot on the 12. I was going to
Yeah.
say he wanted to roll down just a little farther to give both options on the
Yes,
strike balls.
that would have been. And I think if he hits that a little harder, it drops. Because I've noticed that when you hit something soft, you might even put some unintended spin on it, and it takes too early, and you miss your shot.
Right. Okay. Good opportunity here for Trent and Edgardo, yeah,
Yes.
to maneuver through this rack. There's I don't see a lot of safeties here. It's you're going for the out because of the stripes in the corner there.
Exactly. Although the 15 still causes a little bit of problem for Adam and Aaron.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Hit the speed, and
Yeah.
the new Feld accepted it.
It did.
So anytime you got a chance to get changed, bring them back 10 for you.
That's so awesome. You're such a nice
You
guy.
got to take care of your
Hey,
people.
folks, I don't know if you know this. Tony's a nice guy.
Thanks, Maria.
Yeah.
They don't know it. Nobody knows that.
Although Scooter said you took him for money, you were giving him the 6 ball back in the 90s.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he tells that story.
Wait, there is more to that
All
story.
right, well,
There
tell
is
the
more
story.
to that story.
Tell the story then. You're
It didn't
here.
end well for your friend
No,
Scooter.
it didn't end well for your friend Scooter. I know.
It should have ended well, but
I heard that you had a chance.
Better than a chance. I had a dead end, straight in shot at the 6 ball and
And
dropped
you
the
missed
chalk
it?
on the cue ball.
Oh my God.
Not on
no,
the cue
he
ball.
didn't drop the he chalking his cue and it
Yeah.
flipped out of his hand and in slow motion like a tumbling dice
Oh,
went
wow.
across the table and bumped the cue ball. And I jumped up and I jumped up and said foul,
Yeah.
and it was hill.
Oh,
And then
man.
the 6 ball left the table with his hand and he Nolan Ryan did across the room.
Oh yeah. You can't blame him.
And then he handed me like
Oh,
I
that
think it was
a
$500.
great breakout. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was a great breakout. He separated the balls.
Yeah.
The 5 ball
Now-
got pushed over to the rail though.
Edgardo
So now
did-
that's going to require some shape.
I think Edgardo, if he hits this with just pocket speed, that 3 ball, with maybe a little left, he could come back around
For the 5.
for the 5.
So Maria is saying right here, this ball here, right,
Yes, sir.
and just nice and easy with
Pocket
come off with
speed.
left
Yeah.
and kind of come above this ball right here,
Yep.
play shape on the 5 for the corner.
Most definitely.
You feel free to use this little
I
illustrator
yeah,
too if
I'll
you'd
have to
like.
use that. Most definitely. And the top table looks like things are kind of tied up a little bit.
So they're
I'm
gonna.
not
So he's
sure.
gonna shoot the 7 first
Can it?
to create a little.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he's doing this now. He's gonna do that shot you were
yeah,
saying.
Yeah. Maybe he felt Trent could make a better go
Shape
at
on the 5.
Yes.
Good
So
thinking.
he left him the shot.
Right.
The same shot, just a little further away, which might play into their favor.
Just like you said, Maria. Uh-oh. Okay, he's
You know,
good.
you know what they say? If you can't do it, you teach it.
If you can't do it, you teach it.
Exactly.
Okay, just a little just draw out here below the 8.
Yeah.
You got 4 pockets to shoot the 8 ball.
Oh yes.
Don't go forward. You got to pinch draw
Not
this.
yet. Oh,
he,
man.
Oh, he overcooked it. He
Yeah.
overcut it like
Then
crazy.
he hit the
he-
nipple.
yeah.
He hit the nipple.
Hard, though.
The bottom left. Oh,
I always say when I do that, you know how bad I missed it? By a half a table.
by half a table. Yeah.
Because I bank shots sometimes and I'm like, how did I just miss it by a half a table?
Yeah.
But it happens.
Oh yeah.
Certain spins you put on it, it throws it.
Certain
especially-
speeds.
And on the new felt, if you had
yeah.
a lot of left there, that's going to just, on the new felt, it's going to grab the object ball and throw it, right? Overthrow it, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It happens a lot on new felt, Maria.
Oh, yeah, it does. I played on these tables on Saturday. I noticed.
How are they rolling? I heard good
they
things.
rolled nice. There is a lot of slide.
A lot of slides though,
A lot
yeah.
of slide. So you don't, that whole thing I said earlier about draw for show, follow for dough.
Yeah.
You definitely want to follow, if at all possible.
Sure, you a lot more control.
Yeah.
'Cause you can snatch a draw shot. You're trying to draw it 3 inches and it goes 8 feet.
I look at using the follow as you're making the cue ball do the work. You're not doing the work.
Nana, right? Nana?
Yeah, and then eventually what that does is just takes a lot of pressure off of you and the shots, because all I gotta do is make it. Houston top, wow, look at that.
Yeah.
And
2-2.
Adam and Aaron tied it up. That was Edgardo and Trent's game to win.
So this has been this is the
Yes.
same game that they
I
made the
know.
8 on the break.
The 8 on the break.
And they spotted, thank you. And they spotted the 8, and it's been a chess battle
Yep.
since. Okay, so Steve is they're solids. They
Yeah.
got the 7 ball, the
Oh,
3 ball,
This is
and
a
the 1
natural.
ball.
This is a natural breakout on that 7.
I like shooting 7 now and
Yeah.
breaking that out. But you know why? You know why?
Yeah.
Because look at where the 1 is.
Exactly.
You're gonna end up with shape on the 1.
All you gotta do
That's
is
your
lay it
out
in the
ball.
middle of the table. See, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Now
Now you listen. You don't have an out ball.
No.
You have to break out and get shape.
Yeah.
The way he could have done that with breaking that out and
Yeah.
kind of gangbusters and not worried
Yeah.
about it and got the cue ball through. He had the 1 ball no matter what.
Oh yeah, I totally
I always
agree.
look for my elbow.
Oh yes.
It makes me. It stresses
Well,
me out
and-
when
and
I
like I
go down
said-
to my last ball and I have to break it out and get shape.
Oh yeah. And when I see
Roll
people
in.
doing that,
What's up?
I feel like, oh, I have a chance now. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
And generally, I end up getting back to the table.
So Maria, look where the cue ball is.
Yeah.
It's very hard to control a draw shot, and if you go forward, do you bump the which side of the 11 do you bump?
What you do is you use center, left, cut that 7 ball in, and come off that rail there just like that.
Yeah, but look,
I know.
look at what the
He
11
just
did to
didn't-
the 8.
He just didn't hit it.
You let it go and
You
rearrange
got
a
to
little bit.
really spin that ball to come off that rail to break them out.
Yeah.
And if you put enough spin on it, you don't have to worry about hitting it with gangbusters.
Right, the energy will transfer into the balls,
Most
and you'll get
definitely.
separation.
Yes.
Yeah.
You heard it here first.
Is there a breakout here? There sure is.
There sure is.
Cue ball. The cue ball is naturally going to go to the rail, but you got to maybe draw it up into the rail and off and into the 8. You can even probably bump the 11 here with a lot of. I'd have to see the angle, but you can definitely manipulate the angle to run into the 11 or the 8. But you're going to come into the rail first. If you let's just say you cut this flat, right? If you just cut this flat, the cue ball is going to miss both of them possibly. But if you hit your angle, hit a center draw, and get this here and then out, either into the 8 or to the 11.
That's one of my favorite shots, actually.
The only problem with these shots is you're so close to the object ball
Yeah.
that it's hard to see the line. It's
Exactly.
hard to see the aim point when you're that close.
So when you're short like I am, you actually go and look above the 2 balls. Find your spot on the table that you want to cut
I know
it
exactly
at.
what you're saying.
Boom.
Yes. And I don't. It's Steve was playing it safe there, or he
yeah.
just kind of whipped. I'll have to ask him
I'm
later.
quite sure. Yeah, we'll have to ask him.
Anyway, Adam and Aaron made a ball on the break, so they are a 2-2 match, and they're shooting. We do not know if they're solids or stripes yet.
They haven't chosen yet. The way the balls are looking, I think solids are pretty good.
Kenneth and Pope got a real good shot to go 3-0 here.
Yes,
Just
they did.
this is the ball. This is the game.
Yeah.
This is the game right here. Got to make this ball.
And it looks pretty good from here.
It's pretty good. And guess what?
Yeah.
A little back cut on the
A little
15
back
ball,
cut
and
on the
it's a
15,
totally
come
natural.
out.
Totally
Oh, it's
natural.
so natural. You don't have to
Total,
put any spin on
nothing.
it.
Just it comes
Just
right.
hit
It comes
it.
right here. And if you hit the back of the 8, so what?
Yeah.
You're still on. You still got shape. Just don't
He
overhit it.
doesn't need to
Don't
do
hit
it.
it too
Yeah.
hard.
He doesn't need to do anything silly with it. There. Perfect.
Good shot.
That was so good. Now all he's got to do is just hit that top, maybe a
And
little.
come out here, right?
Yeah.
You want the cue ball right here.
Yeah.
Come off the rail right here.
So maybe use a little right hands.
You see, well, no, that's okay.
Yeah, that's
okay.
good. That's good.
I'm just
Roy
saying,
Jacobs
you
should-
see a lot of people just slow rolling in here because, they just thinking they're going to get the 8 in this corner.
Yeah.
And they undercook it, and now he's got a
Yeah,
back cut.
and they always got a back cut.
But this is fine. I like
Yeah.
being out in the open table rather than the short side.
Well, and Mike and
3-0.
Kenneth are up 3-0. Now over on the other table, it looks like Adam and Aaron chose
Solids.
Oh, wow.
Adam hit him a little fat.
No, that was Aaron.
Aaron, yes, excuse me. Aaron hit that 3-ball a little fat.
I don't see Adam ever hitting anything fat. If
No.
anything, it's thin.
Yeah. Because the shot there, I thought, was with speed.
Yeah.
Was with speed and taking your cue ball into this and rearranging this, getting this 2 ball out of there. Yeah.
Rachel was asking for the split screen.
Okay, Kenneth and Pope to the break.
So maybe 4-0 or 3-1. That was a nice break.
Very nice break.
Pocket one in the bottom of the top right corner.
Yeah, a lot of good
And,
separation.
he's got a lot of good
Absolutely
separation.
nothing touching.
No.
Got to do a couple bumps down in the bottom right-hand corner. But this is a runnable rack for sure.
For sure is. I totally agree with you on that one, Tom.
And I don't verbally or agree.
So I'm heading to Atlantic City on Wednesday
And what difference
for
does it
work.
make?
For work?
I get to be out there for 6 days.
Atlantic City.
Harrah's.
All
They
right.
had the U.S. Open last year.
Yep. That's where it is now
For a while.
for a while, yeah. I think I'm going to go play in it.
Well, I hope you do.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been over 20 years since I played in the U.S. Open.
And you should definitely do it. My supervisor was telling me, oh, you should bring your cue. I bet you when you're off work, you could find some people to hustle. And I'm like, no. Last time I hustled somebody, I ended up getting the crap beat out of it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So I don't do that anymore. So Trent and Gardo,
Trent and Gardo have stripes, yes.
Yes,
And
they do.
that looks like a real jumbled mess.
it sure does.
Right here.
Yeah. Now I see why Adam took solids on his opening shot.
Okay. Hope and Kenneth. They made a ball on the break. They made a ball, and they took their timeout, and they are now talking over their pattern. I like timeouts early. I
Yeah.
really do. When the balls are open, let's talk about running out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
Oh yeah.
Because the old say you're playing APA, and then you're maybe a low rank. Should have called timeout 3, but they always call a timeout when they got to kick it 4 rails.
Oh yeah. And how are you supposed to help them?
I can't even hit the ball,
No.
and I don't know what to
No.
do.
And usually if a low rank player, if they have to kick 4 rails and they call a timeout, I'll say no.
Good idea. Maybe I should start doing
Yes.
that. Yeah, no.
Because you know what? That'll teach them. Maybe I should have called the timeout before the shot.
Yeah.
Let them
And if I
tell.
say no, that I'm just telling you,
I can't,
there's no outs.
I can't help you.
We're drawn dead.
Yeah. and Kenneth are still at the table.
Well, on the
They
monitor,
took-
on the
they
monitor,
took-
this looks close.
Yeah. They took stripes.
They took stripe, so he's shooting
Yeah.
a stripe underneath the 7
Yes.
here.
Nice stroke.
Good shot.
Now,
Little
Kenneth.
back cut on the 13. It
Yes,
looks like.
I was just
Looks
gonna
like
say.
it looks like there's 3 stripes left right here. 13, 15, and the 12 or the
Yep.
10.
This,
It's the 12 ball.
yes, sir. All right. Edgardo makes a nice cut. Came close to scratching in that side.
Well, you make this ball, and you know what? If you can get shape on one of them, you're good. You're good because
Well,
either one of those balls you can
know
play
what,
shape onto the next
I
ball.
kind of like the safety where you just barely hit
Oh, I
that.
was talking about this shot.
I'm talking about Adam and Aaron. Like Trent and Garter are at the table right now. And if it looks, let me see if I can see it.
Yeah, they're not.
Oh yeah. No, he hits that 13. He makes that and just does a stop shot. Gets behind that 13. They don't really have anything to shoot at.
Well, the 13 wants to go into the rail and somewhere, so it's gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Adam.
Unless he hit a rail.
Yeah, must hit a rail because Adam didn't even.
No, didn't even question it.
Okay, it looks like Kenneth is looking at the 15.
No.
Maybe he's playing a carom.
I don't know.
Oh, he's,
Oh wow! What a shot!
what a shot by
Amazing.
Kenneth! I didn't even see that.
I didn't either.
But that it was amazing,
Yes,
and he
it
bumped
was.
the 13 for perfect shape.
Oh, yeah.
And this is easy to get shape on this other shot.
That
And the
12
8 ball, wow!
And yeah.
This is a break and run
You
right
can
here.
you can make that 8 ball either in the either corner or the side pocket, bottom side pocket.
Uh-oh. Guess what though? He didn't pay attention to where
No.
the 7 ball was. He
No.
came off the bottom of the 7 and it went forward on him.
Yeah.
He just wanted to check the cue ball to the middle of the table by the spot. But
I'll have to
now
ask him what he shot on that, like what kind of spin he used, because it took almost a weird, like
almost like he came backwards into the
Yeah.
7 and then the 7 pushed it forward.
maybe he did a low right, thinking that he could come off this rail and put him out in the middle of the table, and he's not paying, like you said, not paying
Oh my
attention
God.
what it is,
What a hit.
and put it much in the same spot. That's good. But yeah,
All right,
I think
must
he
win
wasn't
for the
paying
Casados.
attention to where that 7 was. Yeah, they should be able to run this out.
Casado's got to get on this, get on the scoreboard here.
Yes.
You lose track of your opponent. And they're way, all of a
And
sudden
they're comfortable, and they're flowing.
you're driving the car, and
Yeah.
the guy's getting smaller, and
Oh,
you're getting
yeah.
away from them. And next thing you
Exactly.
know, they're still at 0,
Yeah.
and you can't see them anymore.
No.
So, Casados must get out here. Balls are in the open. Every ball goes. The 2-7. The 2 can be comboed into the 7 real
Oh, yeah.
easily. It's just getting through this bottom of the rack here. Which ball to take first? He was looking at the 1, and he pulled up, and he's kind of looking at all the balls now.
Yeah.
I think the 6 goes in both the bottom left-hand corners.
Yeah.
So if you shoot the 1, just go
Oh,
forward.
nice shot for Aaron. That was a great shot.
That's
Nice
okay.
shot for Jay.
Yeah, that's okay. Lots of options. They can shoot the 6 here. They can shoot the 5s almost straight in the
Or
corner.
they can
shoot
shoot
the
the
combo.
7 or
shoot
the combo. Yeah.
And then down in the bottom table, we got Aaron just made that shot.
Yeah, he made
And
that 7
Adam,
ball.
they're solids, right?
Yes, they are.
So
Solids.
it looks like the 6 and the 3 could be slight draw.
Yeah.
He's going after it right now.
Oh, just made that 2 ball or 4 ball worse.
Well, now that just opens up the option for the safeties.
Yeah.
Aaron has an easy shot here. If you don't want to continue shooting, just nick off this ball. Is this a stripe?
That's a
Or is that the
strike.
1 ball?
No.
That is a stripe.
Yeah.
So
Remember, he was going for the third. What was it? No, I can't remember. Oh, he had to play a safe on the 13 because the 13 and the 3 were tied over the top
Yes.
side rail.
Oh, nice shot, Aaron.
It's a great stroke.
Wow, he didn't touch that ball.
I can't.
But that's okay.
Yeah.
I think you're going to see Adam. I like shooting this shot right here. I like shooting coming off the 3 and just pinching the cue ball, drawing it right back and
Oh
sticking
yeah.
it right there.
Yeah. It's a great shot.
And I didn't like that too much by Adam. Opened it up. I like going off the 3 ball because that ball, no matter what, it's still tied
Yeah.
up.
Exactly.
And you just had a lot of cover there. You could have
Yeah.
buried it on the back of the 8 or that 2 ball. And then you're
Yeah.
looking for a ball in hand on the next shot.
Most definitely.
Great shot by Jacob.
Yeah, I like playing safeties to let my partner have ball in hand.
Best, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when the higher ranked player, you give them ball in hand.
We like it.
You have a great chance to get out.
Okay.
That was a
Little
great
bit,
shot.
a little bit on the top screen here.
Yeah.
I was going to say a little bit of a funny angle on the 3 if you choose to shoot the 3 first. I like this. Oh, I don't. Now it's even more
now
funny.
he's got to shoot the 6. I think he's got to shoot the 6 because at that angle, if he comes off that 3 weird, he's going to make that 8.
So
It tracks.
that shot that Adam did is going to cost him dearly here.
Yes.
I like coming off that 3. I mean,
I
you can't
agree.
go wrong. Even if
No.
you come up short in the safe, that ball's still tied up. And it doesn't matter. And you move the 3 out into a position where you can use that as a breakout later.
Yep.
I don't know what he was trying. I think
No. Looks like Steve cut that 3, past that 12. Oh, nice out for Trent and Edgardo.
Trent Nargato,
They're up
3-2.
3-2. But Jacob's got a tough shot on the 6, but I've seen him make this before. I mean, the only thing he's probably worried about is scratching in the top right-hand corner.
I think he's looking at something else here. I think he might be. We'll see. But I think he took a
might
look.
be.
I think he took a look to see if the
Play
cue ball lands on the end rail. Can
Yeah.
he cut that ball in?
Exactly.
But I like going for this.
Yeah. Oh, see, that was a great cut shot. I don't know how
Good
it
try.
didn't go.
Oh man, just hit it back, just a
Yeah,
hair.
just a touch. Now, Kenneth and Mike have a chance to go at 4-0.
Oh, just a natural here too. Just
Yeah.
roll it in and get to the. It just goes around perfectly for the 8. It speeds everything.
Yeah.
Just a good speed here, and you're out.
Oh, he hit that. Oh, yeah, he hit that perfect. Great shot, Mike Pope. Great shot.
Kenneth and Pope trying to get up 4-0.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be interesting if the top 2 choices of field got knocked out tonight? That would be very interesting.
Yes, it would. That's what
I'm
happened
not
last
wishing. I'm not wishing for it,
time. 4-0.
but it's
It
definitely
happened.
a possibility.
It happened last tournament.
Yeah.
For the first 2, James Salazar and Bo and Travis Buxton. No, who else? Who was the first choice of field? I think it was Travis.
That one, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah. It doesn't surprise me. Travis is a good shot. It surprises me that they didn't win, but
Well, that first match between Manny and Lee and James and Bo, there was a $3,000 side bet on that match too.
it doesn't surprise
internally.
me.
So I mean, there was
James
a lot going on.
loves to bet.
Oh yeah. Oh, James. Yeah.
He'll bet on coin flips.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's a gambler.
He tried to talk me into betting him $100 that he could flip heads 4 out of 5 times.
Wow. Did
I
you
was
check the
like-
quarter?
I looked at the quarter and I
Wasn't
said,
2 heads?
You know what, buddy?
Because
Thanks.
I've seen those around.
Yeah. I know you. You're too good.
Okay, so Edgardo and Trent are on stripes, and they have a runnable table here.
Yes, they do. Oh, he left him a good shot.
I think he came up short, Maria.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
you
think
might-
the 9
you might be
goes, and I
right.
think he's hooked on the 14.
You're right, Tony.
Okay, so Pope and Kenneth broke and made a ball,
Yeah,
and they have an open table right now.
they're just playing
They're
very
calling-
well together.
And they called their timeout right out the gate again.
Yeah. Oh, great shot by Trent.
Did he just split
He
the
just threaded the needle.
the 3 and the 14?
Yes.
What a shot.
Isn't that great?
What a shot.
Yeah.
So the problem ball here, well,
It's
both of
13.
them are both
well,
of
they're
them.
both, but
The 11 is tough. And then this stripe here,
Yeah.
I don't think goes in either of the corners.
No, it doesn't.
So I like Zing this back and trying to get here.
yeah, I agree. Oh, he did Z it back. You know what? I think
he
they can.
came up with a shot.
I think he came up with a 13.
And if he can't cut it, if he cannot make it here, he
Yeah.
definitely can make it here. And he got a nice little stopper
Yeah.
for the 5,
For the 5.
and then
to
possibly
have-
a bank shot.
Or even straight in
or-
the side.
Yeah.
Depending on where he gets left. All right, so Mike and Kenneth have got 2 balls. One's tied up with solid. It looks like a 6 ball, close to the bottom side.
Oh my
pocket.
God, what a
That
shot.
was and look at that lead.
Look at the lead. He
Oh
shot it
my
in that corner
God.
and got perfect.
I mean, he shot that like it was straight in.
He's
No
got this in the
pressure.
corner, Maria. He's going to the corner and bringing the cue ball to the middle. He made it.
That was a great shot by Eduardo. Wow. He's practically straight in the corner. And that will put them up 4-2.
That's a break and run, too.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so the top choice in the Calcutta is finding themselves a little bit in trouble here.
Oh no, he's good.
4-2.
Yep, 4-2.
He took it over. I thought if it nicks that solid,
Oh, it hits.
it's
Yeah,
in the drink.
it goes right in the drink.
In
Yep.
the drink. All right, we got table 1 over here. Trent and Edgardo with a break and run to go up 4-2.
Looks like Kenneth and Pope, Mike, one
This
each. I
is
think
another
this
break
is
and run.
break and run.
Back, both tables simultaneously
Yeah.
breaking and running, and this is to go 5-0. And it's only a race to 8, so
No.
it's a little less room to
Yeah,
come back
to play
on.
with. All right, Pope, this is your favorite shot. That's what you got to think about. When you're down on a hard shot, tell yourself, this is my favorite shot.
5-0, break
Yep.
and run.
Beautiful. Beautiful stroke it was.
Okay, made a ball.
Yeah.
Edgardo and
Yeah,
Trent on
2
a little bit of a
balls.
roll here, and look at the ball spread nicely.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, stripes. I can't find a stripe touching. They all have a hole.
No.
The 3 and the 6 are tied up a little for solids. This could be another break and
Oh,
run.
yeah. I think they, what do you think, Tony? The 15?
I think
Or-
so.
Yeah, with a little bit of stop.
I think you just roll it into the solid. You take
Yeah.
that's a natural angle. And
Oh,
look,
yes.
look, it leads you right to the 11 in the side.
Mm-hmm.
So what me
That's
and Maria
what
are
I'm
looking
saying.
at is if you take this ball here, he's going to open with this ball,
Oh,
but I like
okay.
opening with the 15 and rolling the cue ball right into
Well,
here.
this gives him some options too. If he takes this, he can get rid of
True.
that one. Looks like a possible trouble.
Oh, good little bump
See?
there. Good
Nice
little rub.
bump.
Good little rub.
Now all he's got to do is hit this. He wants to be careful. He doesn't get behind that because it's got a little bit of angle. He doesn't
Just a
want to
little
get
stun
behind-
into the 7. A little
Yeah,
stun into the
just a little stun. Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, it created an angle too on the
Yeah.
13. They
I
gained a little momentum here.
well,
you can feel
and
them
you know
playing
what?
a little.
I think that these guys have been warming up together.
Yeah.
They're shooting like they've been playing together for a while.
And they know that they're playing Adam King.
Yeah.
So
That's even
they're either
more
pumped up
motivation.
for it, or they're,
Yeah.
and it looks like or you can be you can play timid and
Yeah.
don't look like they're playing timid.
No. Oh, got a little. That's not so bad.
That's okay. They got
Yeah.
that 14
They
ball.
still got the 14.
He wanted to get him straight in on
I know.
that stripe, but that's okay.
It's all right. You can still leave.
I mean, you can play
15.
shape on all 3
Oh
balls
yeah,
here.
really.
Just pocket this ball, a little bit of draw, bring it to the middle of the table. You got shape on all 3 balls.
Yep.
I drew it back. That's okay.
Oh, now he gave him straight inside. Well, not straight.
It's a little
but
funny now.
It's a
Where
little.
if he takes
yeah.
that 9 because he's going away from his shape, I'm almost tempted to play the 15 ball here.
Yeah, I agree.
know why? Because if he goes this, if he wanted to slow roll this,
Well,
and
he might
this ball
accidentally-
here
Yeah,
is tough to shoot in this hole with any kind of angle here.
Yeah.
Because that's a scratch, right?
exactly.
So I might shoot the 15 here. That's what I'm saying.
Let's see what happens here. Oh, he shot that great. Because now all Edgardo
He
has to
can
do is
roll forward. I think he's got the angle to go past
remember
the
I
side.
said follow for dough.
Follow for dough. Draw for
And that's,
show.
and that's not pizza dough either.
Oh, my God, he got
that was
double,
beautiful.
double
Nipple.
double boobies. Wow. And he got him straight in. This is a
I
2-pack
don't know
right
if
here.
it's- I don't know if it's straight in, but yeah.
A little
it's-
bit of an angle. I think he can follow it.
Yeah,
I think he can just.
too. You know,
This is for a
when you're getting cold in that chair and you're already down 4-2, it
Yeah, the
makes
pressure
it
starts
really tough. Oh, get up there.
50-yard line?
Yeah, possibly. That's what it
No,
looks
that's
like.
okay.
Yeah,
It's close to
no,
the 50. Let's go to that table and catch a closer look.
Yeah.
You can make it in the corner.
Oh yeah.
And no scratch. You can follow
Oh yeah.
this.
Gotta follow it.
Just put top on it. You're
Yeah.
not scratching. It's gonna hit below the point.
Yeah. I agree. Although I've noticed that he likes to shoot a lot of draw shots. But
Missed
he
it.
knows better.
Missed it.
Yep, he did.
Missed it.
But
Okay, but
that
I know he
pocket-
took the pocket. 2 balls, 2 solids
Yes.
down there. What's the game plan here?
you gotta play safe.
Real tough.
Or, do
Or
something.
get short
where
side
you-
shape.
Yeah.
Somehow get
Yeah.
shape down here.
Yeah, on the pro side.
These balls.
Oh, yeah.
I
You gotta
favor
keep-
I favor the 8 ball. I favor
Yeah.
stripes here.
So do
Even
I.
though that they have a open table.
Yeah. I favor stripes as well.
So Pope and Kenneth are at the table again, talking over and out to possibly go up 6-0. That's something I did not expect in this match.
No.
I thought
I thought it would be as
but
close
the
match.
Casados are never out of it.
No, we've seen him
Look,
come back.
he was trying to get short side shape.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Now what? Tell you what. I think Aaron's got to try to bank this 3 ball.
Yeah, I agree. Unless you can use a little bit of center right and hit the middle part of that 6 ball and put that cue ball right behind that 3. But that's a tough shot.
But you know what else it does? It leaves you the 1 rail kick at the 8.
Yeah.
The 1 rail kick here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
So
kick shot's better than a straight in shot.
no doubt about it. So they called their timeout here.
Yeah.
Adam and Aaron talking it over. They're in a tough spot right
Yeah,
here.
they are.
And no matter what, even if you hook them behind the 6, they have this 1 rail kick shot.
Yes, they
They
do.
got this.
Because that 8 ball is so deep. Well, not deep in that pocket, but I mean, all you got to do is touch it, and it's going in.
All right, the Casados are at the table. Every game here for a little bit here is a must-win for them.
Yes.
You know, they're in the rear window getting smaller,
Yes, they are.
so they got to make themselves relevant here. Relevant? Did I say relevant?
I knew what you meant.
Relevant.
Yeah, relevant. Yes. So
They got-
Aaron's going to play it safe. He's going to put that. See, that's. I think they can swerve past that 7 ball.
I think you're going to see him kick long here.
No, kicking would be a smarter
Yeah,
shot.
he's looking at the kick.
Yep.
What these guys are looking for, you can't really. So here's the deal: even if let's say he misses the 8, the 8 still stays there,
Yeah.
and they don't lose the game.
No.
I was gonna say it's almost impossible to kick 1 rail, but you could if you hit it short and hit the 7
Yeah.
first, and that's kind of what you're. When you get a guy with an 8 ball there, I like putting
Yeah.
my balls around it just in case they are
Just
gonna
in
try to kick
case.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're doing your shot, Maria.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Swerve.
swerve it. Yeah.
Well, I see.
He might even be able to see it.
Well, yeah, I think he can just a little bit.
Oh, no foul.
Wow. But that's okay.
That's what I know. Look, they still got him in a bad
Yes.
spot.
Yes.
The 7.
That's
What are they gonna do
okay.
with the 7?
Matter of fact, I think he made that 7 worse by touching it, because it looks like he
Yeah.
froze it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because see, he's got even a bigger gap between the 7 and the 8.
So that's what
now.
Adam's looking at. See if he can jam the 7 in
Yeah.
and move the 8 and then continue to run out here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, Adam, if you can move the 3 or the 6 to the top side of the 8 and take the
Yes.
kick away and hook them.
Oh, yeah.
Now you got a
Now you've
possibility
got-
where they can foul and lose.
Yes, exactly.
right, Steve. They got that stripe tied to the 8 in the middle
Yeah.
of the table. I don't know
Well,
how
you know,
much of a
if
problem
you
that
use
is.
top on that 14, cutting it over to the bottom left-hand corner, you should come straight out and straight down
For the breakout?
For the breakout. I think that's the shot you got to try and take.
Or buy yourself an inning here and take the cue ball,
Yes.
bank this, go
Yes.
straight into it, and try to just cut it slightly and take the cue ball through the 14 down here.
I like
This
that
this
too.
does not have a pocket,
No.
and this is hidden.
Yeah.
See a lot of that playing one pocket, the double ups and
Yeah.
and the off angles and stuff. So we got Adam King just doing something.
Not sure what he's doing,
I don't
but
know either.
we're gonna find out. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's playing it safe to
I
knock
don't know.
the 2 ball out.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
see?
know what he's doing. I have no idea.
Well, I'm just guessing right now.
If he does not replace the 2 with the cue ball, like the shot
Yeah.
that Trent just had,
Well,
you can't
and what
let
you
him see
do,
the sliver of
You
paint.
basically hit that 2 balls easy and put the 2 ball right there, so it takes away the
Right,
kick.
I think that's what he's doing.
Oh, I think
he did it.
he did.
I'm
it.
doing a masse. I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah.
This could be the shot. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
the $500 winner right now. If he
Exactly.
does a little jack up masse,
Yeah.
it's there too.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
there.
See, I wouldn't go.
He's gonna move the 2 ball.
Oh, that's smart.
That is smart. That
That
is
is
really smart.
Yep.
And now you got Aaron with fallen hand with no timeout.
Yep. Yeah. See, I always pay attention to the person who's shooting next.
It's very key in this.
Yes.
Uh-oh, what do we got here? What is Aaron doing?
Right. He's trying to do the same thing
Think.
Adam did. Or maybe he feels he can jam it past that 8. I can't see the angle from the monitor.
Okay, you got Jacob at the table. He's going to try to pocket the 6 and play safe here
Yeah.
and hook the 7. He didn't make the 6, but he still hooked him on
Yeah.
the 6
Well,
and the
yeah,
7.
And the 7. So now they got to try and
I'm
kick
going
it.
to
either
probably
one.
kick the 6, yeah.
Yeah, I would kick the 6.
Which way? The long way or go side rail?
I would go side rail.
Like and just try to scratch, right?
Yeah, yeah. Most definitely.
Nice and easy, so you got shape on the 7, right?
Oh, wow.
Well, Aaron hit a good shot there.
Yeah.
And I think he can jam the 7 now.
Yeah.
Okay, if he can jam the 7, Adam has got to do a lick of a draw shot and
Oh,
just
yeah.
draw it right back into the
into
middle of the
three,
6 and the
yeah.
3 and
I
get them
agree.
separated.
Yeah. Otherwise, I don't think they get out. All right, so he's kicking at this. Oh, I just missed it. That was a great try.
Okay, ball in hand for the Casados on the top screen. Adam King has ball in hand, but the 8 and the 7 are jammed. Oh, he's doing something else again.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What is Adam doing? What would Adam do?
Yeah.
That's what we say about
Yeah.
Efren Reyes. What would Efren do?
Yeah.
What is Adam going to do here?
Yeah, exactly.
He's starting on the ball that I would never assume.
That's like
or
the
I would-
last ball you should take. In my mind, because that's your open ball.
Unless the 7 goes and he's leaving that, he's going to draw back into the 3 and the 6.
Yeah.
And he missed it.
Missed it.
Well, if the
Well.
7 does go, Aaron's got to jam it in there and draw it
Yeah.
out, and then maybe let Adam play
Adam-
safe or
play a bank,
or a bank
shot,
shot.
cross side into the bottom side pocket. Now Steve's looking at stripes.
Tell you what,
They got
I
ball in
like
hand.
what he's doing. I like making their 6
Yeah.
and just drawing the cue ball back down by his hand,
Yeah,
and then there you go.
yeah,
Just gotta make sure you
Totally.
don't the 14 don't go off the 6 into the
Yeah.
other stripe and bump the 7 out where you can see it.
Exactly.
Shit like that happens
Oh, yeah.
sometimes.
You
Gotta
don't.
make sure
Because
you-
a lot of people don't think about what could happen after. They look at all they're looking at.
Oh, look,
see,
and look
he
what happened.
He missed the 6.
Oh, it hit it out and left them straight in.
Yeah.
The 8 ball might still be tied up, but you gotta execute that.
I
ball in
actually
hand.
think that 8 ball goes to the top left pocket.
All right, here's the shot. Gotta hit this with force.
Yeah.
You can't just slow roll this in.
No.
Guess what? That's exactly what I think why Adam left. That he was coming down because they could run out. He knew
Yeah.
it. But now he can come off. He's going to skinny off the 3, and he's going
Yeah.
to leave the cue ball down here. He's going to skinny off this, move this ball,
Yeah.
and he's going to come off with the cue ball and leave him right down in here because this 8 ball now.
Is
But
tough.
you want to make sure you leave him on this rail
Yeah.
so he can't do that inside English and spin it in.
Exactly. I don't know the angle he's
Oh,
taking.
he's going for the bank shot.
Yeah, he is. He's going for the
He's
bank
going for the
shot.
bank.
Using a little bit of center left to give himself
Oh,
what?
Pope and Kenneth made the 7 ball. Look what they did to that.
Oh,
they pushed the
wow.
8 ball. That's okay. They got a bank.
Oh yeah, you bank it.
But that's Sados have life now.
Possible.
This is
yes.
a dagger if he sinks
Well,
this.
you know what though? Mike Pope can make the shots. I seen him do it more often than not. You think you got him on the ropes and then he pulls the shot out.
No, he hit it long.
Oh, I don't know.
No, he did. He made it.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
I know.
What
Isn't
a
that
shot!
beautiful?
6
That puts
0.
Kenneth and Mike up 6-0.
I just didn't agree with Adam there.
Oh,
That
yeah.
shot, I can't believe he didn't play
No,
safe.
I can't either. And that's going to put Trent and Edgardo.
Oh my God!
5-2.
All day, I'm not even
I know.
hesitating. I'm
I know.
coming off the 3 and
And
putting
put
my
it
guy
down
right
there.
here,
Yeah.
right there.
Well, even if you leave him here.
Yeah,
It's a
right.
tough shot.
Anywhere in here.
Yeah. Yep. Trent and Edgardo, the Greeley boys.
Up 5-2.
G-Town is in the house.
Wow, I disagree with that shot.
Yeah, me too.
And for Adam to take that shot, I
It
don't
boggles
know.
my mind.
It boggles my mind too. I'm skinnying off the 3
Well, let me tell you.
every single time of the day because of the shape.
You could be a
Even if you-
superhuman.
Even if you can bank that in, you still got to get your.
Oh, yeah.
Now you got to get your man in shape because the 8's right there. I mean,
Oh yeah. But you
it
know,
was a makeable. I'd say Adam was 70% to make the bank, and maybe with shape, maybe it goes down to 30%.
yes.
I don't know the exact,
Yeah.
percentages.
Well, that just
I
goes
do
to
know
show you
every
that-
1/8 of an inch you jack up, though.
Yes.
12% less
I
accuracy.
wonder who you heard that from. Must have been Albert Einstein.
It was very similar.
Yeah.
Maria Finley.
Well,
Happened to be Maria Finley.
sometimes she says some good things, but I don't know.
I'm gonna use that for the rest of my life.
There you go.
I'm gonna use it until I'm in the grave.
Well, and you know what?
12%?
Let's see if anybody can refute it.
Yeah.
Come up with some numbers to refute it.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I challenge everybody out there.
To come up with a
Come
different
up with
percentage
a different
with the 1/8
percentage.
inch of
Yeah.
elevation.
I'm from Missouri when it comes to that. Show me.
Oh boy.
What's that?
Jacob. They scratched in the break. He had ball in hand in his opener. He rattled. So we still have an open table. I'm never counting them out though.
No.
Never counting Jake
No.
and
We've
Steve out.
seen-
They've
we've seen
been
them.
right here before, and they climbed. They dug out of the grave and came back and won. So
Oh, Adam missed that one ball. I thought that was a good shot.
Adam, did you see him
rattled.
after he missed it? He shook his hands.
Yeah.
He could be feeling the heat a little
Well,
bit.
he probably has a lot of pressure on himself.
Yeah.
Because he's thinking about, oh shit, we went for, top of the field and we're favored to win, and here we are down
And he-
5-2.
Yeah. And this format's kind of new to him, playing
Oh,
with
yeah.
a player that is a
I think
less
Aaron's a
skill level of him.
Aaron's a 415.
I think when you rely too much on yourself, that's when too much pressure. You try to play too perfect sometimes, and you got to just trust your partner.
Well, and when John and I played past Saturday, he would apologize sometimes because he would leave me kind of tough. And I'm like, that's all right. I can still see the ball.
Okay.
All right.
These guys got stripes and everything. That was a good break, clean break. He's got that ball on the side, and they're all right there, Maria, for
Yeah,
a
they
7-0 lead.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you should take that. I think that's the 14, but I could be wrong.
Well, after seeing Kenneth.
Oh, wow. I did not see that scratch.
All right, ball in hand for Adam and Aaron.
Yeah.
Good opportunity to make wave here towards the tighten up the match.
I have ball in hand, I take that 3 in the side.
JJ,
Yeah, of course.
97.45%
Yeah.
of all percentages are made up on the spot.
And let me tell you, 5 out of 4 doctors. No, I'll stop.
I love it. It's a perfect representation of my
Okay, so
So Bubba says that Jake and Steve had them right where they wanted.
yeah, he knows.
Yeah.
Bubba.
Bubba,
All right.
how you doing, my friend?
So Kenneth missed that ball on the side,
Yep.
and Jake and Steve.
Actually, he did miss that ball on the side. Sorry.
So they got the 2 and the 3, and the 6, 5, 7, 1. So there's 3 balls down table, and these 3 are right here. Oh, he jacked his dad up. But that's just slow roll this in.
Oh yeah.
Slow roll this in. But the thing is, when you're slow rolling it, it might just give you a real steep angle on the deuce here.
Hey Leo, how you doing, bud? Leo and his partner Chris Macias.
Just like that. See, it
Oh, yeah.
too steep on the deuce.
Yep.
And then I don't think he got out.
Well, he's got a bad angle on that 5.
He can shoot the 5 in top
I mean,
left corner.
yeah.
These guys got to settle it down here and come with a shot here, Jake. Get yourself back in this match.
Get yourself loose.
He's going to take on this cut. He's going to take on the thin cut. Cue ball's going to be traveling here, Maria.
Yeah.
Just make the ball. If you're going like this, just make it. Just make the
Gotta
ball.
make it.
I hit it fat. Okay. Good opportunity here for make the opening shot here, right? They're all in the open.
Yes.
Say, pick the shot that make it the most makeable, and then go from there.
Yeah.
He got right down. He's confident.
Oh.
Okay.
Now see, that's sometimes confidence bites you in the ass.
A little overconfident,
Yeah,
feeling good. You got to
exactly.
still settle it down.
You
and
got to
take the same
remember
amount
your
of time.
pre-shot routine.
Absolutely.
That's-
And let the score go. You know you're
Yeah.
up 6-0. But that's how guys come back on you, because you don't take care of business
Exactly.
right there.
Exactly.
That's how guys dig themselves out of the grave. When you do not suffocate them.
I've come back from O Hill.
I don't know if you know about the DMD, Maria, but that was
DMD?
it's a powerful thing. But my mentor back in the day, and became one of my best friends, and my pool guy taught. It was just our thing, and I wasn't allowed to tell anybody about it. But when you get them down 6-0, you get them down 7-0, you strangulate the person. You suffocate them, and you bury them,
Yes.
and you
You humiliate him.
It's kind of
Yeah. As a matter of fact,
it's a
when you
powerful
get up
thing.
6-0 in a race to 8, you should take a little more time.
Make sure you get out.
Make sure you
That's
get
it.
out.
That's a lot of the DMD. So
Yep.
Steve shot the 5 and missed it, and here we go. Pope
Yep.
and Kenneth.
All they
I mean,
had to do is,
easy opener too.
yeah.
Really, this ball just shoot this ball in. You got the 11 in the side next. You got that ball in the corner, that ball in the side, 8 in the corner, whatever. But just Dominic and Henry. All right, well, DM me, Terry, and tell them to get a hold of me. See if we can get them lined up. But it ain't going to be for a while on Friday night. This tournament takes 9 weeks.
Mike's had a nice little
It
cut.
might, is that the junior match, Terry? Might be. I know what he's talking about then. If it's the 2 junior kids want to get on a Friday night fight,
Oh,
but
nice.
the loser has to do dishes. They're not gambling.
Oh,
There's no money.
that's
There's no
funny.
money.
I
no
like
No
that.
money.
I like that.
Yeah, the 2 juniors we spoke
Yep.
about. Yeah. Yes, Terry. We should do that. It has to be on a Saturday night if we want to do it in the next month, though, because Friday nights are all taken. Okay, so looks like Adam and Aaron made it 5-3.
5-3, yep.
Not quite. I think they ran out.
Oh, what a nice shot the way he floated that cue ball over to the rail to come down off that bottom rail to leave him a nice shot. All he's got to do is make this. He doesn't have to do anything crazy.
Just make it.
Just pot the ball and you'll be on the 8s.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Shot by Pope.
Yep.
Kenneth here to go up 7-0. I never would have thought it.
No.
But I'm going to say it again. It's not over.
No.
It's not over until it's over.
Because Casado, and he hit the rail first.
Wow.
I think he lost his concentration.
Yeah,
for a
he
minute.
didn't stay down.
Probably
Focus.
thinking, oh, this puts us up 7-0.
That might have been the thought that went through his head.
Yeah.
All right. Opportunity knocking for the Casados.
Yes.
You just saw your opponents get way too ahead of themselves.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You guys are breathing.
First of all, yeah, you're still in it because you know the way you play, you're never out of it. So all they got to do now is just pot some balls. I can't believe Kenneth missed that 8-ball that bad.
Okay, the Casados have taken their team timeout after a missed 8. I don't mind it. You let them look at that 8-ball for about 5 minutes and be like, we had 7-0, and this is where it gets funny, Maria.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is where comebacks begin.
Oh, yes.
When you don't take care of them.
You don't take care of business.
That was.
That was.
I would pick him to make it
99
99
out of 100
Yeah.
at least.
And that was the one maybe that he didn't.
Or even 199 out of 200.
199 out of 200.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That's a
You're in that. There's another.
99.5%.
Another percentage there.
Yeah, there's another percentage there, JJ.
All right, let's go to table 2. They're on break. The Casados are taking their team break
Yep.
after the miss on the 8. Go regroup, go breathe it out, and tell yourselves you can win from there, and
Yep.
that they can.
Now Trent is down on his 15 or 12 ball, excuse me. 15's by the 8.
Uh-oh, watch the
right
drink.
back into the drink.
And look what he did he jumbled up all the balls too.
Yeah. Not quite sure why he felt he needed to use that much draw, but I'm not at the table.
I think he was just rearranging the furniture. I think he wanted to come straight off into the heart of the object ball and use the object ball to bust, to move the furniture.
Yeah.
Because there was some things jumbled up.
There was.
A little bit of an unlucky roll.
Yeah.
But he came up okay though. There's no shots.
No.
And Adam is gonna play safe on his ball in hand.
Yep. Oh, that's a nice save.
That's a pretty good save.
Yeah. That's a pretty good save too. I mean, yes, he has the 7, but ties up some stuff.
How's it going?
That's good.
Well, I think Aaron just rolls this 7 in and gives Adam the option to go, to rearrange the furniture here
Oh yeah,
and go for the out.
exactly. Depending on where Aaron leaves him, he can make that 6 using the cue ball to break off, and then they're out. Yeah.
You don't want to leave him straight in though.
No, he left him almost straight in.
Yeah, you wanted to leave him on angle so he could rearrange
where he's
there.
like straight on it so that he can cut it.
Yeah. Well, he's still going to take it on.
Yeah, see,
the
I would-
energy into the 11 is not
Yeah.
going to be it's not going to be great here.
No. Yeah, see that 2 ball. The 4 ball got in, but the 2 ball's still there.
Yeah. It was tough.
It was.
Talk about energy and angles and how much more energy you can get on a natural angle coming into with a lot of momentum, and then that's those straight ins that kill you on the breakouts. Just all the energy's going into the object ball and the cue ball and nothing to the side,
Yes, I agree. Most definitely. Kathy took Adam and
Choice of field.
yeah, that was her choice of the field. She took the first one.
Yeah, she's over there rooting them on.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so 6-0, Kenneth and Pope. Kenneth missed a very easy 8-ball to go up 7-0, and the Casados took their timeout. So when we get back to the table, it'll be the Casados shot. It's okay. This is
It's still
real
the
tough.
13, The 13 is still tough.
real tough.
Yeah. I mean, you could possibly use the 9 to break off the 13, or even the 11, depending on what angle you're
All
at.
right, the Casados are back in the arena. Let's see if they're going to continue. Frank Sheely got a few options here. A couple options, I'd say. The ball on the side here, this ball on the side, or this ball in the corner.
I think
But this ball here is
I
really
think
tough.
this ball on the side with a stop shot, you make the other 15 that's next to the 8 up in that bottom left-hand corner, and you come out, and if you don't hit that,
Okay, so the
oh,
Casados,
see, that's a great shot.
I think they have room to make the 7. I'm shooting the 7
yeah.
here. If I can see the 7,
I would
I'm shooting the
definitely
7.
shoot that.
Oh yeah,
Well,
all day. You don't want to shoot the 1 and get too
No.
steep on the 5, and then have
Well,
to
then
go
you end
up
up-
and down for the 7.
Yeah.
You shoot the 7 down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just roll it in. Just roll it in. That's okay.
Yeah.
Shoot the 1.
Just got to shoot at pocket speed. And he's got a good angle on that 5.
Okay, Agardo missed his ball.
Oh, and see, that kind of opened up Adam and Aaron. Just don't know if Adam's got a good shot at anything.
Okay, the Casados trying to get on the board here after a Kenneth Juarez. Just a layup on the 8-ball, and he didn't execute.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I'm telling you, this is you get the Casados down, and they feel it's almost like they feel more comfortable. I think a little steep, but that should be okay.
Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think it's
All right, 6 to get on the board here, Jake.
yeah.
Good shot. 6 to 1.
6 to 1.
Here, will the comeback begin, or will Pope and
Well, I'll tell you what, if they win another one, it's going to start putting pressure.
oh, I mean that you think about that 8-ball
yeah.
if they win a couple games here, Maria. It's hard to get out of your head.
Oh, I don't
And-
care who
I'm
you
sorry.
are. You're fine.
Okay, so what's Adam got here?
He looks like he's going to back cut that 1 to the bottom left-hand corner. At least that's what he was aiming for. He also has that 4 that's up at the top of the
Tough to
table.
keep the cue ball out of the track of
It is.
of the 8, the 1. Looks like a bump coming, unless he can come up above it. He can hit it just right. Yeah, that bump right there.
Oh,
Oh, what a nasty bump if he can't see the 1. Yeah, Adam just shook his head. But even if he could see it, look at where the 8-ball went.
exactly.
Look at where the 8-ball went. That doesn't have a pocket.
No.
But he also ties the 15 up a little. That can go on the
well,
side
I think
though.
the 15 can definitely go on the side.
All right, make sure you go forward enough here.
Oh, nice
Oh,
shot.
and he went below. I like it. He created an angle.
Yeah.
Really tough shot here.
1, 2. Even if he goes 3 rails, he can't go much past the center of the
I'll
table.
tell you what. I've seen a couple of magical shots on
Oh,
new
sure.
felt where you pocket this with speed.
Yeah.
You're using a draw slide, so actually the cue ball goes this way first and then takes the hook.
Oh, yes. It's true.
Oh man, I better. Sounds like I better sit down and pay attention to what's going on here.
Yeah,
What's going
This
on?
is quite the shot that's coming up.
This is calculus level.
Just about.
Wait, show me that again, Tony. So let's go paying attention to
It's
the
a real,
class.
it's a real smooth draw shot, but the actual draw goes forward before it takes the draw. On new felt, it's possible, and it's a real saucy stroke, real saucy.
Yeah.
Seen Efren do it. That's what,
Efren is the only person
Adam
on
King
the
shooting
face
this ball.
on the face of
Let's
this
see.
planet that could do stuff like that.
Okay, so Kenneth is at the table. Let's see if that 8-ball rattled him.
Looks like he's looking to cut that 9 in the corner.
See, Rachel Bradford knows new cloth on these then.
Yeah.
If that's the possible shot in there.
Yeah.
We just refelted him about a
Oh,
week
that
ago.
was a great shot. Just got
Did he take stripes or
no.
solids?
He took stripes.
Okay.
I think they already had stripes.
Okay. So now that's what Pope's looking at. See if that 15 goes now.
Yeah, because if he takes
Look,
that,
he did it.
oh
He
my
did
God,
it. Oh my God, he did it.
that was
He did
beautiful.
it. What a shot by Adam
That's
King.
hey, are we going to nominate that?
If
We should. If he gets out,
That's
Put that on the list.
yeah.
put that one on the list. That was a beautiful shot.
If Aaron completes this, then that is definitely on the list. Okay.
Oh yeah,
These shots that we're talking about come in a winning situation.
yes.
Unless if you did
Well,
lose, and that was a shot right
if
there.
he makes his
I'm
shot-
telling you, that was a shot right there.
He makes the shot. They go from 5-2 to 5-4.
And look, he's got stoppers all day.
Oh yeah.
Just
Yep. Straight to her.
oh no, he overcut it. He overcut it.
Oh my God.
No,
I
he
can't believe.
overcut it.
I can't believe that happened.
Oh my gosh, that's tough to overcut that too.
I always joke around and say it takes skill.
Okay, so
to
this
overcut.
Trent's got a real pressure shot here. He's gonna definitely. I don't see him playing safe. Adam has
No.
the next shot, so this is an open court pressure shot because if you make it, you can
Well-
win. If you miss it, you lose.
And you know, if he just lays that 15, just nice and smooth, he'll have a good shot at
On the
that
11. Well, if he goes forward too and gets on the 9 ball,
Yeah.
then he can just drop that and get straight in on the 11.
Exactly.
Wow, Pope shot the 15 and made it, but
Oh,
he
look at
hooked
there.
himself.
Now, see,
Wrong angle on the 9
Yeah.
here. Wrong angle on the
Bad.
9, so you got to take the 11
Yeah.
now because this cue ball is going this way,
Yeah.
and I don't see
Unless you can make it go 3 rails back up to that.
I don't. It's
Yeah.
almost too straight in for that.
No.
I think we're.
I think
you
you're-
got
I
to take
think
the
you're
11
right.
now. I think you got to
you're
take.
right.
You got to
Yeah.
take the 11 on now.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's gonna draw this, he's gonna be actually. You can scratch on this.
Well, yeah, he draws
he
this.
can't
He
draw
can
it.
end up down in. He can end up in
The
the
best.
side.
I think the best he can do is like right here
Yeah.
if he's drawing it. Yeah, you got to take the 11 on.
I don't think he feels confident.
Well, it's a tough shot.
Well,
Jeez.
Not that tough. You can see it.
Well,
I'm joking.
I'm
around.
saying take the 11.
Oh,
now.
yeah.
I just
I
don't, I
agree.
don't. I don't like the shot. I don't think he can improve unless you can slam it. What I say?
Oh,
the
wow.
best he could do
Yeah.
was here.
Yeah.
The
And
best he could do was right here.
Yeah. He got
I
pretty
thought
close.
I thought it was better to take the 11 from here.
Yeah.
I didn't think he could get better than that. That's why I would have taken the 11 now.
I agree with you. But Trent is a little more skilled than Edgardo, from what I've seen. And I think Trent can make this.
Well,
I-
he's
I-
measuring it up.
I got $5 on it.
Gosh darn it, I have a $5 bill
Yeah,
right
I
here.
know. I
don't
saw
want to take
that.
your money.
Oh, whatever.
All right, let's see if Trent's got it in him. So this is basically just the 8-ball, right? You're shooting the 8-ball, and it just happens to be the 11, correct?
Yeah,
Right?
most definitely.
Game winner.
Because really, the 8.
Oh, he overcut
wow.
it. He's gonna concede it. It's
Yeah.
5-4. What a shot by Adam King though
That
in
was a
that
great shot.
game. It actually won him the game because
Yes.
they were able to put the 8 deep in the hole, and it made things funny
Well,
for the
plus
11
it
ball.
put the 11 up on the rim. All right, so what's going on over here? We got
Okay, so Kenneth
Kenneth and Mike.
have stripes, but as you can see, the stripe. They have a stripe
They have
down
a
in the
stripe
upper left-hand corner, but
upper-
there's a
it's-
solid right behind
it's-
it.
it's
So
like the
he's
6
so
ball.
look where he's putting his finger right there. He's looking
Yeah.
to play a safe and to play safe on all the balls here.
Yeah, smart shot. How's it going?
What's up, kiddo? Pretty good shot right there.
That was a damn nice
Pretty
shot.
good shot right there. I think he can let him see the 3 ball.
Yeah, didn't he?
So
Yeah.
here, the shot is going to be off the 3. If he can see the 3,
Yeah.
I can't tell what side it is, but if he
No.
can see, the 3, I don't mind just bunting the 3 and putting the cue ball here. I don't
Yeah.
mind it because
No.
of this ball right here.
Exactly. agree.
But what, a pretty good shot. I know he wanted about another inch.
Yeah.
Um,
Most guys want another inch.
yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew.
Yeah.
I
Well,
set.
you know me.
I set myself
You
up.
have known me
I
for
set
a
myself
while.
up for the inch.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on? You just hanging out? Cool. Good to see you.
All right. So Steve is going to shoot the 3 ball.
Yeah.
I think he's just going to lay down on
Yeah, it looks like he's going to. It's that speed.
it. I like it.
Yeah, I like
he got
it
onto
too.
the rail too. Good
Yeah.
shot. But you know what he did do? He gave him a shot at the 13 from that angle.
Yep.
And I might take it on right now
I might
because you're
take-
not going to get a
yeah.
bet. You might not get a better look.
No.
So
I think
I'm going
this
all
is a
13
shot
ball. Cut
to
it
the
up in the
bottom
corner.
left corner.
He is taking it on.
Yeah.
Pope's going to take it on.
That's the shot. I mean,
Just got to watch the scratch in the top side.
yeah. He doesn't need to hit it very hard because it's going to come off that rail nice.
Oh, he ginned it.
Yep.
He ginned it.
Oh, wow.
Great shot.
That was so beautiful.
Little funny angle on this ball though.
Well,
To get shape on the stripe on the bottom rail.
well, you know what? Kenneth might have to place another safe on that ball on the rail because he could block out their balls with that 8 ball.
Let's go to this top. Let's go to the table 1. This is a big shot here.
Yeah, it is.
I don't see shape here though, Maria. I don't see it. Oh my God! And I do see it now.
Oh, yeah.
How good did he hit that ball?
Oh, he hit that perfect.
Wow, that was a makeup for that 8 ball.
Yeah,
That shot he just shot was an amazing shot, ladies and gentlemen. To hold the cue ball back and forth like that,
Yeah.
he had to check it with a lot of inside. Now let's see if Pope can hold to get him shape here.
Pope's got a
That was a
deuce.
great shot by Kenneth.
Oh, that's
Watch
such
the side pocket.
No, it's not going.
Watch the side pocket.
It's not going.
Okay. Kenneth, it was that last 8 ball on his mind because this is harder.
Oh yes.
This looks easy because it's straight in, but
Oh yeah,
you're
but
bridged over.
It's not easy because you're bridged over a pocket.
See if we forgot about that last one.
Yeah.
Big shot here.
Yes, it is.
He made it.
Yeah.
What an out.
What a champ. What a champ.
What a champ. 7-1.
Puts them on the hill.
Mike and Kenneth coming with it.
Wow, that shot he hit to get Pope on the 11 on the rail was amazing.
Gorgeous.
It almost was as tough as Adam King's draw shot.
Oh, I
Believe it
agree.
or not.
I agree.
Okay, we got a barn burner here. Adam King, Aaron Thrower down 4-5 to Trent and Edgardo. Adam's at the table. They are stripes, and there's a lot of work to do here.
Yes, there is.
Meanwhile, on the other table, an absolute stunner so far. I think.
Yeah.
Did not see this coming.
No.
Kenneth and Mike are on the hill. Casado's got to take a 1 ball at a time approach to this and just grind. Grind, grind, grind. And never give up. And they never do. No lead is safe. Oh, a good break. 2 balls down.
Great break.
2 balls down. Ball in the middle of the table. It's all in their court.
Yep. I think they take solids with that 11 and that 9 being tied up at the end rail. I think solids are a better choice, but the way Mike and Kenneth have been shooting, they can practically shoot anything.
Jeff Clark said the Goonies never say die.
Yes, that's true, Jeff.
What a great movie.
Yep.
I don't see, where is Jeff Clark? Is he in the building? He might be.
He was.
Is he here tonight?
I think I saw him playing Napa.
Okay. Adam pocketed his stripe. Aaron's gonna shoot this ball on the side. Roll it in. Okay. Gives Adam a look at the 15, I think.
Yes.
Or the ball down the rail. I can't tell if that goes.
I think it does. It goes past the 11. I guess we'll find out.
He is. He's shooting it.
Yeah.
I'm sure he likes this team more than the one that
Oh, what a shot. Good shot.
Yeah. Great shot. Gave Aaron some options.
Okay. Mike and Kenneth That's been their MO. They break, they make a ball, and then they call the timeout, and they trying to figure it out.
They seem to. It seems to work for them.
Yep.
Oh, he might have bumped that ball out enough to make it in the corner.
Adam shook his head immediately, looked at it, and said,
No.
"Okay."
Well,
So
Adam,
game plan here. You got a ball on the side. You got
Yeah.
that other ball.
he needs the bump.
Does he need? It looks like he needs to bump to 6 and
Yes.
off the 8 too.
Yes.
And if that stripe does not go by the 7, he needs to play shape on that other stripe while he's bumping the 6.
Yeah.
Tough action here.
Oh yeah.
A
A lot of things to think about.
Yeah, a lot of things going on here.
Oh, Kenneth or Jacob just missed a really tough shot on the stripes.
Did block the corner for the 8 ball.
Yeah.
Or no, that's not the 8. That's the
Eight
that's
balls
the
in
2
the center
ball.
of the
So the
table.
2 ball's on the one on the top rail there. That's the
Yes.
2 ball. 8's in the center. Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like he hooked him, but he can go rail first here pretty easily.
Oh yeah. And
Adam
I
is
think
the-
if you go rail first, that gives you
Cue ball's going to come out up
Yeah.
table, yeah.
gives you a better opportunity for the next shot.
Wow, this must be a real complex shot because Adam is taking. Adam's the one who
Adam
called the
called the
timeout.
time, yeah.
So he's explaining what they got to do after this shot, and it looks like Adam's going to try to play position below where he put his hand,
Yep.
and then he's explaining what he wants Aaron to do.
I think he wants him to shoot the 11 so that he comes over for that 12 to put it down in the bottom right hand corner.
I think he's talking about he's going to shoot the 11 now instead of that ball on the side.
That's interesting. But maybe he was going to have him break it out.
Oh, he lost his cue ball a little bit there.
Oh, but yeah.
I does the 14 go up in the
Yeah,
corner?
you can tell.
Oh, they're in trouble.
You can tell he was frustrated because the moment he left that, the moment the cue ball stopped, he looked over to the side like, what the hell? So, yeah, I think Adam's playing with a lot of pressure.
Hoping got a good opportunity here.
Yeah,
That 2 ball is real tough though, a real tough spot.
yeah, it is.
Okay.
Well,
The 1 ball on the side. I'm trying to track the cue ball if they can get on the 2.
well,
I'll tell you what, if they can, if it's possible to come slide and get a good bump here,
Yeah.
and the cue ball goes that way,
exactly.
that's
And then they'll be underneath the 2.
But I don't know if they can get over there. You got to overcut the 1 if you're going to do that. Yeah, it's the wrong side.
Well, he still
Still
has a shot at it. He might want to
Bank it cross
bank
corner.
it cross corner to
Yeah.
that bottom left-hand corner.
Yep. I think he just called it, so he's calling this here.
Yeah, agreed. That's the shot. You got to put a little bit of right-hand spin
This is
on
for
it.
the win too. This
Yeah.
is to win the match.
Because,
Or he could be cutting it. I don't mind cutting this ball.
no, because that 8 ball's in the center of the table.
And the cue ball, you use that stripe as a real
As
good
a
stopper.
blocker, yeah.
Oh, you overcut it.
Yeah.
You overcut it.
You sure did.
All right,
And he left the
Casados must win here.
Casados pretty wide open.
Leo said Adam is just trying to leave him too perfect,
Yeah.
which happens in
Yes.
a lot of these Scotch doubles matches. The partner goes out of their own element to try to do something special for their partner.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, doesn't execute what he's trying to do, right?
Oh, I was starting to say earlier, Leo and Chris Macias won the tournament this last Saturday. And we played, they are the ones that knocked us to the loser side. And they won Hill. But it was amazing how well they played together.
All right, Casados, every game from here on out is a must-win. Good shot. I don't mind that at all.
No.
He got him off the rail for the 11.
Yeah.
Tricky here. Just that 8 ball is like a beach ball to me
Yeah,
right here.
Exactly.
You know,
it's so fast, so quickly.
I mean, it can hook you on both balls if you land right there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
It happens. You're saying, how can I hook myself?
No.
But you got to go on one side of it.
Oh,
You got to go on
look
one
at
side
this.
of it. He went on the right
Oh,
side.
he did.
Good shot.
Now all he's got to do is follow this up, take that other ball in the side pocket, and that 8 ball goes in 6 pockets right now.
Yep. What's going on over here with Trent? Trent's on their stripes, right?
They're solids.
They're solids.
Yes, sir.
Okay. They might have to do something with the 6 ball, but I think it goes in the
Well,
side.
if he
That's pretty perfect.
oh yeah. Now all he's got to do is do a stop shot. He's got the 6 right in the side.
He jacked his he's jacked up a little, so he might lose his cue
He's got
ball.
to just
He's going to lose 12% of the accuracy right
12%
here.
at least. Oh no.
No, he can cue on
Yeah,
it. He's
he can
cueing
cue
on
on
it.
it,
Yep,
yeah.
stop shot.
That was gorgeous. Now all he's got to do is follow that over,
Just
come off
stun
the
it.
rail a
Yep.
little bit. Yep.
Jake's got a tough 8
Oh, I seen Jake make this 8 ball. Boom, just like that.
7-2. Don't ever count the Casados out.
No,
We talk about it all the time.
they're climbing up that ladder. All right, Trent leads his part pretty good on that 8 ball.
All right, to take a 6-4 lead.
All he's got to do is cut it in that top side pocket,
6-4.
just like that. 6-4.
6-4.
2 away from the hill.
All right, if you're just joining us, the 2 teams that are losing right now, we're 1 and 2 in our Calcutta, our player auction. This is the 1 and 2 choices of field
Choices
that
of field.
are in big trouble here.
Yeah.
But neither set is over yet.
No.
I tried that meatball thing. It worked out.
Austin Sutton in the booth with Maria and TP said he ate the meatballs pre-match. Winner. Winner, winner, meatball dinner.
Yes.
And I'm leaving a week from Sunday to Vegas for the APA Masters. Austin's on my team.
That's sweet.
Austin,
Good team.
Jeremiah Gage,
Yes.
and Greg Romero.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, that's good. You guys should definitely take that home.
We should do some damage.
Oh yeah.
I'm excited. That's such a fun tournament. Never played the APA 2 years ago. Went out there, played in the Masters, and the format is the greatest. You play a guy a race to 7. You play
it's like,
8 games of 8 ball and 6 games of 9 ball.
U.S. amateur.
5 games of 9 ball. I think it was.
Yeah, U.S.
Real
amateur
fun.
format.
Real
yeah.
fun. First one to win 2 sets takes the match.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You
looking
guys
forward
should,
to it.
yeah, you guys should be good.
Okay. Casados broke the balls wide open, and they are at the table trying to do a break and run and get it to 7-3. And then
And each
you got to
game-
release all the pressure when
Each
you're.
game that they win puts more pressure on.
I'll tell you what,
Mike
when you're
and
losing
Ken.
and you're down and out, I find a tendency to lose all the pressure. It's like it's all been released. I just got to shoot them all in the hole.
Well, you know what I tell
think the
my
pressure-
teammates? They can't take away your birthday. You know, so don't feel bad about, going for a shot. Sometimes it's those shots that make the difference.
Well, it looks good here.
So are we seriously going to not? Oh, they didn't get out. That breakout shot that Adam made.
That is definitely one of the shots that's. We got a lot of pool to be played, but
Oh, I know.
that's the early favorite shot
That was-
so far.
That was beautiful.
Watch out! Watch out! Oh no! Did he freeze on that one?
I think he did.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
He's
good.
got it.
Good.
He's got it. He's straight in on it. Straight in. Just roll it down for the 8. That's a break and run.
Oh yeah.
7-3 maybe.
Quite possible.
He's dead perfect. He's not hooked at all. He can see all the one. Good shot.
Yeah.
Here come the Casados. Seven three.
And Steve just made
Break
it
and run.
7-3. Yep.
Break and run.
That's how you come back and keep the other team off the table.
King. That's solid, huh?
Yep.
That's the 9 ball by the 4 ball. Middle of the table there.
Oh no!
I jumbled the balls up a little bit.
Yeah.
Adam looks like he can shoot the 2 ball in the side pocket past the 9.
Yes.
They got to get a break though. They just jumbled these 3 up here. This is gonna be a
Yeah.
problem. They gotta address it. Got to address it.
I think Adam was, he got a little bump.
He did get him shape on the 1.
Yeah.
And the 7 ball, I think, now goes in the top left corner.
I think you're
So
right.
if he can just, stop shot or just draw it back a little bit and get Adam the shot, he can make the 7 and break the
And
other
break out
solids
the
up.
2 and the 5, yes. It's good.
How we doing?
Good. How are you?
Good shot. Let's take a closer look at this. I just want to see the bigger screen here. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So the cue ball is going to collide. Deuce is going to push the stripe into the jumble. The 2 ball is going to. So this is a speed shot. You don't want to pound this because it could push the 5 or the 2 into traffic again. So you got to speeds everything here with the breakout. Forward, I like it. Going
Yeah.
forward.
Oh.
Great shot, Adam.
Great shot.
Great shot. He's got him on the deuce.
Yeah.
Just roll this in, Aaron.
Comes
And
up
the cue
on,
ball comes up by the spot or the 8 ball.
yeah. And you have a good leave on the 5 and then the 8 on the
Okay.
side.
Hopes at the table. They're looking for one more game to close the match.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's the hardest game to win.
It is.
All right, this is the money shot right here. Got to come with it here, Aaron. He made
Great
it.
shot.
Did he?
Oh.
Beautiful
No, he
bump.
Bumped it.
He-
5. Perfect.
He bumped the 8, and he's gonna
Or
get the
8.
5.
Yeah. Got on the 5.
Adam has a little angle to draw this back a little bit.
Yeah.
Shoot the 8 in the side. I don't know if the 8 goes by the 9 in the corner, but definitely goes in the side.
Yeah. Brings them. That would bring them within 1 of Trent and Ricardo. I've noticed Trent's been missing some shots.
Yeah.
You know, he's making some really good shots earlier. So I don't know if pressure's starting to get to him or.
Adam's taking a couple extra looks at this.
Yeah.
Maybe trying to get that perfect shape Leo was talking about.
Yeah.
But I don't think he has to do much here. Just draw it back about 4 inches here, kid.
It's interesting. But
He
that's
got a
good
little bit
shot.
of luck there. He
Yeah.
could have.
Oh, it
He
came off
got a
that
good
11.
rub. Yeah, he got a
Sweet.
good rub.
Yeah,
But,
he did. That was a nice safety on.
boy, he got him dead perfect for the
Yeah, he
corner
did.
here. All right.
It's not exactly straight in, so this is where you have to really pay attention to your angle. You got
Nice
it.
shot, Aaron. Tighten this match up 6-5.
Yeah. That was a breaking run, wasn't it?
No, because Trent and Agardo won
That's
the
right.
last game, so I think they
Yeah.
broke Trent.
Yeah. That's
And
what
then
it
they
was.
ran
So
it up.
table run, nice.
Okay, so we got 6-5 on table 2. Trent and Agardo are up 6-5 over Adam King and Aaron Torre, but what a match it is.
Yep.
And this match was
7-0.
7-1. It was 6-0. Remember, he would have
Yeah.
been 7-0.
That's right. And they got one. Oh,
What
he
a-
hit that so hard that it came back out.
What a shot.
Yeah.
No, he comboed it in.
Oh, did he come? Oh.
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right. See, my eyes are
But-
seeing different things. I need your glasses. These yours?
Yep.
We're doing.
Okay. Aaron and Adam about to break. Pope and Kenneth. Pope made a great shot. Didn't really get anything out of it though. You still got balls jumbled
Yeah.
right here. All these are tough,
Nice break by
and they don't really have a clean shot here.
Nice break by Aaron, but a couple balls are tight.
Did he make a ball?
He did make
He
a
said
ball.
he did make a ball. Yeah, those are another tight rack. If you're gonna run it out, you need to be surgical. You
Yes.
need to be a surgeon. Those are my favorite outs.
Yeah.
When you gotta be, you just gotta be hit the little windows, hit the gaps, take the tough shot, and then get out. Feels good.
It does.
All right, so I think they talked about playing a safe here on the top of the screen. Just he's just gonna dribble it off the 15. Yep. Good shot. Good shot right there.
You might have the 7 up to the corner. That would break out that 2-ball, 4-ball, 2-ball. It's hung up with those 2 stripes on the rail.
Let's go see what he has. See if we can get a better look at it.
See, I think he can take the 7 up
Yeah,
to the corner and
7 in
break
the
out
corner.
that 4.
I think he gets a bump on this ball.
Yeah.
Once again, the energy going forward because it's almost a straight-in shot.
Yeah.
He does have this ball next. I don't think the 3-ball goes because it's on top of the 5.
He's
The
on
5
top
ball
of the
goes.
5.
So they're gonna have to execute a couple of breakout shots here. If they're gonna run the rack from here. I don't know if I'm gonna shoot it. I might just shoot to 7 straight and try to follow the cue ball. Just straight down to the end rail.
Yeah.
And don't worry about making the foul. Call it safe. But leave the cue ball all the way down here. Because I don't see a lot of energy transfer to get this breakout here off this ball. Because you're almost straight in, Maria.
Yeah.
And I think you're going to catch maybe just a part of one of these balls, and they're not going to go
5
anywhere.
on it? Give me a hard time. Oh, he didn't even.
Well, what he did was, I like that shot.
Yeah,
I
that
like
is
it.
actually a good shot.
He
He's got the
separated 3 of his
15.
solids were tied up. He
Yeah.
untied them. He left the 12, the 13, and the 10 all tied up.
Yeah.
And he's jacked up.
Mike Pope with that height, I don't think he ever really gets jacked up.
He's elevated.
A little bit.
It's about 24% chance
Yeah.
less.
Yes.
I think he's made it.
Oh, wow.
No,
He didn't
he
leave
didn't get
it.
no love
Well,
though.
yeah, I don't think that
That's
12
right.
goes
Here's
past
the
that
shot,
13.
Maria. It's automatic. You just
Oh,
nip,
yeah. You just nip it.
nip this and leave
Yeah.
it right here.
Most definitely.
And then live to shoot another inning. You know?
Well, and the nice thing about that is you're going to get the 12 ball out of there. And you might even catch the 13 with the top half of the 12. And
Well, you
you're
don't.
leaving that
Well,
cue ball right on
you
top
don't
of
want
it.
to let them see these.
No.
You just barely touch it. They come up in
Yeah.
one pocket all
I'm
all
sure.
day,
Oh,
every
yeah.
day when they're on the rail and you're in a bad spot. You just move it. Yeah. Cue ball's gonna move.
Yeah, I like it when
quarter
somebody,
inch.
when someone gives me a ball in hand with my ball and their ball tied up, because that gives me so many opportunities to play safe.
Oh, a couple of weird bumps there.
Yeah.
Didn't leave Aaron much to shoot at. Look, they're doing the shot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think he let him see this ball here, and he opened up. This ball now goes in the corner though, solid there. So if he just let him see the 2-ball, the 4-ball does go now. Let's go to table 1 here and take a closer look. Yeah, see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think he is hooked. So they did hook him on the 4-ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually good visual.
That wasn't a bad, but they
No.
can still back cut that 15 to the bottom right hand corner.
Cue ball's going to be going.
Yeah.
You got to hit that hard.
Yep.
As thin as you got to hit it.
But it goes if you hit it right. And Mike likes these kinds of shots. He really does.
He's looking at it. Let's go to this shot. This is a good shot here. It's going with speed. He's got to hit it with speed.
Yeah.
Cue ball's going to be. Got to keep the cue ball on the table. Might jump a little. You overcut it.
Really is. But you know what? That's not so.
That's not so bad. It really
no.
isn't.
The only thing they had to shoot at is the 5 ball.
Well, on the 4 ball there, it doesn't have a pocket down there either
No.
rail.
No, because 7's blocking. I mean, unless you can do a nice.
I mean, this 2 ball is a
combination.
problem too. So you almost have to shoot the 5 and take the cue ball here and come back for a
Come
bump
back
on the 10 to get shape on
yeah,
this ball.
on the 2.
Then you got to worry about getting this ball in, so this clears the pocket for this
Yeah.
for the 4 ball. But
Then how you gonna get back down for the
exactly?
4
I don't
ball?
know.
That's tough.
So okay,
So
probably left
left
him
him for the 1.
for the 1,
Should-
or is
I
he
think-
gonna?
I think he. Well,
I don't see.
Red Rifle's in the house.
Red Rifle. It's actually Red Menace.
Oh, Red Menace.
Yeah. How you doing, Peaches? You been watching
Trying.
off and on?
Yeah, playing
I know
leagues.
you're playing leagues.
How about Bernhard Langer today, buddy?
I know,
An
I
8-shot swing.
Yeah, yeah.
We were down
Did
7.
I tell you
and
500
now
was
we're
a
tied.
fluke? I say 500 was a fluke. Yeah, 500 is a fluke.
He was 6 over going to 8. He birdied 18 to tie it up. He was because he was actually 1 over Jimenez. But
So,
all right, here we go. So I thought he was leaving him for the 1 because
Yeah.
There's no pocket here.
So
this is
maybe
gonna be
what
some
he's
kind of
trying.
safe.
Maybe he's trying to. I see. He was trying to sneak it past.
So I liked it. If he was going to shoot that shot, to shoot it real easy to hit the top ball and move the 9 just slightly this
Yeah.
way and replace the 2 right there. So now his 9 would have been here.
How about a piece of pizza?
Okay.
I got it.
This is an out to close the match. All the balls are ready to go here.
Let me think.
This could get funny if he hits it with speed. They could roll back. Oh, good shot.
Hey,
Good shot there.
that was a great shot.
Okay. A little pressure on these guys to cross the finish line, especially against the Casados, because they know the Casados, if they give them another opportunity, they could lose the match. I mean, it's got to be knowing that they come back on people.
Yeah.
The biggest comeback last series was the Casados, right?
Yeah. Came back 8-0.
Oh, 8-0.
Or 8-1. That's right. 8-1. My bad. I had the one number right. Hey, Jen.
Thank you.
Yeah, across the finish line is.
We're like this with our fucking swords.
Crystal Rose says, "Hi, Peaches."
Crystal Rose.
Crystal Rose.
Crystal Rose Frias.
Do I know her?
I don't know. She
Yeah,
thinks
help
she
me out.
knows you.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Where
bud.
she work at?
Crystal, where do you work at? Peaches is asking.
Jeff Clark says, "I'm not commentating on their comebacks because it was against him.
Yes.
Him and Julian."
Yeah, I remember that.
I hear you're an expert plumber, Jeff. I need a plumber.
He's actually a AC guy. He's not a plumber.
Oh, AC.
HVAC.
Okay, I'm gonna go to table 1 here. It's a big game. This ball, if this ball goes in the side, they can just come off here and play it to right here. If they don't like that, then they got to come here like this,
Yes.
like right here. 13 in the corner, 8 in the side.
He's looking
Oh, he's actually
He's gonna
looking
shoot
at
that now.
13.
Side right now.
Game winner right
Side
here if he
now.
makes
Yeah,
it.
Side right now.
He made an incredible shot in the side earlier.
Oh,
And
he
that-
just.
And that's where that's.
I would have shot the 9
Me too.
and then
Yeah,
put
yeah,
in that little better
Your
position.
partner's kind of sick right now.
Yeah.
You're saying you don't have confidence in me? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'll tell you what. Right now, the Casados can't afford to miss here. Steve only has 1 shot, the 2 ball, but look at the 4 ball.
It's in a
Can,
precarious spot.
can they get down table?
They
Well,
might.
listen, can they get down table underneath the 3 and then shoot the 3 into the 13 and change this game? Because that's the ball that's killing them right now. If they can
Yes.
they can make this on a shot where they pocket the ball or a carom or something. Good shot there. Good shot there. All right.
With the
Do you
four-
shoot
the 4 goes top corner, right?
You mean bottom?
I don't know.
Bottom right hand corner?
Oh yeah, it does.
Goes
No,
No,
past.
actually it
bottom
doesn't. Actually it doesn't.
4 does not go bottom corner.
It doesn't go clean, and it's at that weird angle over. It hits the rail. It hangs.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to make the 13 here. That's what I was going to shoot. I was going to shoot the 1 and go try to scratch in the side.
Yeah.
That's what I would have tried to do.
Yeah.
So maybe the 7 out of 13. I don't know. The 4 doesn't not go past the 9, huh?
No. Tony just checked.
Yeah.
On the what? All right, they're going to take on this 4 ball here.
Good eyes, Tony. Good eyes.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
this is
Great
doable.
draw.
This is doable right here. Take the key ball down here and draw for the short side.
Yep. Adam Cisneros showed me that shot.
The drag draw here. You
Yes,
got to
sir.
drag it right down the rail.
Bottom left. Oh, straight back.
Yeah, he was trying. Believe me, he was trying to get down here.
Yeah.
Pressure. That's something that you got to release here. Let's see. Follow it in.
The top. Yeah.
No, you shoot this. I think you got to shoot with bottom. It puts top on the
Oh yeah,
on the
yeah,
object
yeah.
ball.
I guess the balls are
And
close
then,
enough that would
I'm
happen.
I'm thinking about drawing back behind the 8 ball too. On top of that. Oh,
Oh,
double
see?
kiss.
Look at
Double
there.
kiss.
He followed it.
Look at there.
What a shot!
I said top. You should listen to me. That was a pretty good
She's
shot.
uninvited. You're uninvited next
That's-
week. You're
that's
you're
definitely-
kicked out of the tournament.
This is for the win.
Not just the win, the match.
For the match.
That was
There
Ken-
they
that was
are.
It's
Kenneth,
over.
didn't it?
Pope,
My
Kenneth
goodness.
Pope, and Kenneth and Mike Pope
What a
take the
shot.
Casados out 8-3.
Thank you.
What a shot that he just hit there. That's definitely the shot of the tournament so far.
Yes.
I think that's exactly what he tried to. You said put top on it, take the cue ball and make it. Right?
Yes.
What a shot.
I actually made that shot one time, and somebody's like, "Oh, you're so lucky." I'm like, well, you know, sometimes it's
All
better
right,
to be lucky.
we got
than
one
good.
match left tonight, and
Yeah.
it's 6-5.
This-
Pope
this is
and
gonna
Kenneth
be,
are moving on.
Yes, they are.
That was a hell of a shot.
Yeah, it was.
He shot it hard. He hit it dead square, so the object ball stayed, and then the cue ball came and
Yes.
hit it in.
Yeah.
And I'm almost positive that's what he pointed out.
I agree.
Okay, Adam and Aaron have all the solids to tie this up at 6. Yeah, you're gonna see. I think I like this shot. Just follow it ahead. Get Adam on the 7.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
no
stop shot.
Oh,
Why?
that's okay. Shoot
Because
those in
he's
the
got
side.
the 4.
Yeah, and then
then
shoot
he's
those
got-
balls in the side.
Exactly.
I thought he had to go forward and shoot the 7 in the bottom. So we got the number 2 team in the Calcutta is out in the first round. Thank you, Adam.
You burst. I'll get the timeout.
Uh-oh. I think Aaron's got to take the 1 ball now. Or follow ahead to get on the 5.
Yeah.
One choice of field out.
Yes. I'm actually shocked. Yeah, Bridget, they did great.
Tricky shot here. You want it. Everything tells you want to take the 1 ball here.
Yeah.
But the 7 straight in, you can't miss it. But you shoot the 1 to win the game. But you can shoot the 7 and follow down for the 5. You got to make this.
Yeah.
You
He
made
did.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, the cue ball's a little funny here.
Oh, he's almost on the rail. That's all right. Adam can do this.
I'm shooting this in the side.
Yep.
Shoot this to make this
Well,
7 in the
natural. It's
yeah.
natural lead.
That was the most ridiculous shot I've ever seen.
It's a funny one. If you want to shoot this in the corner,
Hey, Kenneth. 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 I called that before you shot it. Yes. I knew what you were doing.
I was looking at the draw shot
Yeah.
to follow that. I'm just not good at it.
Yeah.
And so I figured how hard I have to hit it, that nine ball's gonna stun in that pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Mine's gonna
Oh, yeah.
hell of a shot, kid.
It was a great shot. Matter of fact, we're putting it on the list.
I told
Real tester here. It's one of those. It's a thin cut on the 7. I think Adam. I think I'm shooting it inside.
Yes.
And if I skin the 5 ball, that's okay. It pushes it towards the hole.
It does.
You don't want. You're worried about losing the cue ball and having it come up table and have a tough cut on the 5. But that shot on the 7 in the corner is just he's looking at shooting the 7 in the corner. Looking at shooting the 7 in the
I don't
corner.
know if I agree with that. But, you know, it's Adam King.
I like shooting balls on the side, but he's really looking at taking this on. He's shooting it in the corner.
That was pretty ugly.
All right, you got to be more. I think he's a more accurate shot. Hold, stay down. He missed it.
Wow. Wow. And he had him, look at that leave on that 5. If he makes it.
Yep.
I'm still with you, Tony. He's got to cut that in the side.
I like shooting that in the side, and I like shooting it soft too. I like shooting it soft.
You know, the thing about this, some people
Watch the
come.
side
Yeah,
pocket.
that's what I'm saying.
Watch the side pocket.
Some people end up scratching in the side with that angle.
7-5.
Yep.
Trent and Edgardo on the hill.
Bad marketing. Looks like you didn't like it.
You know what?
Got some rowdy people in this house tonight.
They are fighting words. Big time. Big time fighting words. Saying that about her. You can say that about me, but not her.
What?
Bad marketing.
Oh, did you see why I said it?
I don't care. Why?
It doesn't
I
matter.
already know that everyone's shooting lefty. If that's what you were talking about.
It's nothing to do with her beautiful work.
What is it about then?
I was just joking.
Me not eating all my food.
Oh, that is bad marketing.
Baby.
Well,
I thought we were over talking about your posters.
No, it's just me not eating all my food.
Half of that was for me. Good call, Aaron. Eat that. What's wrong with that pasta?
I would never complain about this. A lot of work went into this.
Well, we got some people. I'm shooting lefty. But
Oh, yeah.
when you flip them,
Well, even you
To make-
said it.
Hey,
The
I understood her method about them all facing each
yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
yeah.
Maybe I should try left-handed.
All right, 7-5, guys.
never know.
Got a good battle here. Yeah?
Ask Adam about that later, about taking that ball on the side. I thought it was a natural
Well, it was so natural.
to get shape on the 5.
Yeah, because you don't have to hit the.
And I'm telling you
crap out
that
of
the
it.
shot
It's
in the
just-
corner is one of the toughest shots. It's just off straight in. It's long. You're shooting off the rail, and it's it's makeable. I bet he sets it up. He's about 70% to make that,
Yeah.
and I think he's 80% to make it inside.
I think
Maybe
more
even
like
higher,
90.
90.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Trent makes a nice combo. Now he can do a couple of different things with this. He could probably, if he wants to, with a little bit of draw, cut that 4 up to the, and he might get a nice bump so he has a shot at the 5 or the 7. That's kind of iffy.
Well, they are on a set match winning out. You know,
Yes.
that intensity wraps up a little bit.
Yep.
You don't want to give your opponents another shot.
No.
Tough out, but very doable.
See, that was nice touch. And he's got the 5. He's got the 1.
And then the 3,
Yeah.
or the ball on the side there.
Yeah.
He's a little steep on the 5. I don't think he can slow roll it and hold for the 7.
No, I don't see that.
So I'm gonna
happening.
play. I like your shot. I'm gonna play out to the middle of the table, and maybe I land perfect on the 3 to get on the 7.
To get on this.
If I get an angle and come forward
Yeah.
or something. But I'm definitely gonna make sure I can see the 3 and the 1.
Oh.
It's okay.
No, it's perfect.
I think it's perfect.
Well, you
can-
know, he can shoot that ball on the side now.
He can shoot the 1. He can shoot the 3 and
he can
drop
shoot
it.
the 3.
He can shoot the 3 and drop the cue ball down onto the end
Well,
rail right here.
Yeah, I think what
Here?
he can do is cut this. Yeah, just like that. Yes. Just like that. I think.
And I also think he can shoot the ball on the side and come off like this to get on the 7 right here. I mean,
Yeah.
that's even more natural.
Yeah.
This ball here, follow it, come to the rail, come into this gap right here,
Yeah.
or the 3
I
ball
like that.
and come over
Yeah.
here.
That's one. Those are the 2 shots. Got to think about.
Well, they took their time out.
Yeah, looks
Talking
like
it over.
They got about 20 seconds left. Looking at that.
Well, so
Sam
far,
going
so
to-
far the time of the matches is right on
Oh
where
yeah.
we like it.
So changing
Okay,
it.
he
Oh,
did-
look at there! Look at there! He hit it too. Oh my God, that was beautiful. That was absolutely
Sean?
beautiful. Now all
He
he's
did-
got,
so-
to do is like a ticky tack shot on that 7, and he'll get on the.
I think it goes too far, Maria. I think
You think?
I think the cue ball travels. I think
Well,
he's
then he's
looking
got
at
the,
the
he's
1.
got the 1.
Yeah.
He wants to have a little angle on that 1 so he can get back. Oh yeah. See. Oh, he can
He can
possibly.
shoot the 3 now in the
He
corner.
can even cut the 3 in the corner, but they got to consider what's the best ball to get on that 8. And
If
I
you could
think
get-
it's the 3.
Yeah.
So I like if he shoots that 7 with a little more speed, he gives Eduardo the angle he needs to get on that 3.
A little tricky here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'm on the 3 now. I'm gonna take the 3 because
I
you're
agree.
gonna have a lot. You're gonna have a nice angle on the 1, either to draw it back for the 8 or go forward 3 rails for the 8.
Exactly.
But I'm on the 3 now, so I'm gonna change my pattern, and I'm a little flat on the 1.
Yeah.
You can't really draw out here.
No.
You can get hooked here. You almost got to go forward if you're shooting the 1
Yep.
out to the middle of the table. It's doable, but it's just a natural. You shoot the 3 here.
Yeah.
Just come off right here,
Exactly.
and then you can draw off that, or you can go 3 rails.
Yeah. Well, and I think that 8 ball actually goes up to that bottom left-hand pocket if he's got a good angle.
Oh
on
my
it.
goodness!
Wow.
I wasn't expecting to just hit to rip at it like
No.
that. Oh, and look at him. He got a little fortunate here to jack him up, but he does have an easy shot on the 9.
Yep.
Oh, I thought he just cinched that ball in.
Oh yeah. That's all you got to do.
I'll tell you what, you're on the hill though, and all of a sudden your backhand gets all tight because
Yeah.
maybe
you're
the thought
thinking.
was, we're about to win.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
excuse me. Not yet.
Now the only thing that should be in your mind when you get down to shoot is nothing. You shouldn't be thinking about anything.
You're slow rolling that 3 and all
Oh
day.
yeah. I got somebody from spam calling me this time
At,
of the night.
at 11:30.
I know. Nice touch.
Okay. Aaron, you
All
got
he's
you
got to
shoot
do
the
is cut
13.
that 13. He
Got it.
has natural leave on those 2 balls that are close to the
He
side
has the
pocket.
natural lead on everything.
Yeah.
Because I believe the 12, the 11 and 12 are next to each other. I think the 12
Yeah.
goes by the 11 in the corner where the cue ball is too.
Yeah.
So that'll be a shot. You just got to make this. Got to make sure you don't overcut it. Just make the ball.
Nice smooth stroke. Oh,
I'll tell you what. He undercut it.
the pressure sometimes gets to you.
Oh, and there's a lot of pressure, and that's another thing about this tournament. A lot of people in this tournament, a lot of players, have not experienced this magnitude of pressure playing with a partner, or the stakes are high here.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, the stakes are really high, and you got to calm it down.
Hey, Manny, how you doing, my friend?
Oh, and he just strips it in. Good shot.
Oh, that was
Two rails
great.
out for the 8 in the
Oh,
side here, or the 8
yes.
in the corner. 8 goes in the
Oh,
corner.
yeah. I think 2 rails for the 8 in the corner would be your better.
I like that.
Because then you're right in the middle of the table. You don't have to worry about
That's what he's looking at.
back-cutting it. Yeah.
That's what he's looking at. I think I'm gonna go 2 rails though, forward.
Yeah. I would go
You-
forward. He looks like he's drawing it. Oh,
That's why.
yeah. I think
This
he was
is-
better off to go top
Forward,
with
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. You could have got like this, Maria.
Hey,
You-
Manny
Maria,
Gonzalez.
Maria, you could have gone 2 rails in
Oh,
with
yeah.
English and
And
spread
be-
it all the way
oh,
down
yeah.
to here.
That's one of my favorite shots too. When you got to use, that nice smooth stroke. He's gonna cut it in the
All right,
corner.
this is for the match. What a tough shot for the match and
Look,
the
it's
pressure.
MP4.
Manny Gonzalez, what's up, kid? All right, this is for the win. He's rooting for his friend Trent here. I know that. He made it.
Yeah,
No, he didn't.
no.
He overcut it.
Nope.
He overcut it. Okay, AK and Aaron are not out of it. They have a real good opportunity to get this game here. This ball here, I think, does go past.
I think you're right. Actually, I think the 11 goes past the 13. I mean, you'd have to hit that perfect.
Once again, the 8 ball is hanging in the hole. It's a must out. There's no safeties.
No, not really.
Once again, I saw that shot, but I wouldn't have took that shot.
No.
I liked taking the bottom ball there and
Yes.
actually drawing
Yes.
nice easy draw, hitting it down here and taking the cue ball here for Aaron to shoot this ball.
Yep. I agree.
Well, I would say we're on the verge of a possible big upset here. But choice of field 1 and 2.
Just like last time you said.
All right, Aaron. See if you can do this, kid. Little steep. He's got to use some English. He's got to draw. I would just make the ball here and let Adam kind of create something. If not, got to just make it. Oh, and he missed it.
Yeah.
He just missed
That's
it.
the match right
He
there.
missed it bad.
Well,
Yeah.
that was nice of Adam. He went up there and fist bumped him.
Yep.
Like
Just
that.
like me and you
Yeah.
did right now.
Yep.
Good call in the games here. The 9 o'clock matches. They conceded. They're undoing the cues. Trent and Edgardo moving on to the second round,
G-Town in the house.
taking out the choice of field in the Calcutta. Adam and Aaron, we've got a winner.
Well, Mr. Piazza,
That was fun.
It was a
I
pleasure.
knew it would be.
I'll have to,
Choice of field 1 and 2, eliminated in the first round.
scary.
Anybody can win this tournament, guys.
Oh, yes.
Anybody. That money's up for grabs. 31,000 in the pot. Let me just go over a couple things so everyone's listening. Our number 1 sponsor on our stream, Colorado Print Press. If you need posters, brochures, apparel, hats, shirts, sweatshirts, anything, any kind of print, Colorado Print Press. Our other big sponsor here is Smoky Hill Roofing. They're sponsoring the best shot of the tournament. They're putting a $500 bounty on the best shot, and right now it is Kenneth Juarez is in the lead. With that shot he called,
Yes.
and you called the follow.
Yeah.
The hard combo, kept the ball in the hole, followed it up, made it, and they won the match on it. That's what I'm looking for, a game-winning shot, and
Oh,
he sure
that's
came with it.
beautiful.
So Kenneth Juarez, $500. Your shot is in the lead.
And we want to thank Simi Sam for that.
Simi Sam,
that
absolutely, thank you for that. He's also one of our sponsors on our stream.
Yes.
If you got roofing, any kind of roofing, hail damage, make sure you get a hold of Smoky Hill Roofing Company. We'll go over the schedule coming up tomorrow. APA 2s, 3s, and 4s. Last time it was rocking in here. They had a full board. 64 players showed up. It was a great tournament. Joe's adding $400 to it tomorrow. August 5th, the following Saturday, is a 1,300 combined Fargo. Khalees is running that. Those 1,300s are always great. We see a lot of great pool in those. August 12th is 1,000 combined Fargo. August 19th is another APA event we're doing here. It's 11 cap Scotch doubles match, and we're using the 8-ball rankings, and you can have an 11 as your cap, so you can play a 7 and a 4, 6 and a 5. August 26th, 1100 combined Fargo, and then our Steve Chan Memorial Tournament, September 15th to the 17th, 5,000 added 9-ball tournament, $130 entry fee. I believe we have 5 spots left. We have 91 people signed up for that. So if you're out there and you're listening and you want to play that tournament, make sure you get a hold of me or Nina. Get signed up. We got 5 spots left. It's going to be a great tournament. It's going to be a great weekend. Celebrating my brother from
Shane
another mother.
Ghetto helping with the
Shane Ghetto's coming up to help with the
Nice.
stream on that.
Nice.
I think that's about it, guys.
It's been great.
Thank
Thanks
you, Maria.
everybody for listening and watching. We appreciate it.
Great matches tonight. Congratulations to all our winners.
Yes.
The losers, thank you for playing. We'll see you next week. We got a hell of a lineup next week. Have a good night. Peace out, everybody.
Yeah, how's it?